much to my upsetted jargon. Hello!
Oh, we're here.
Are we
We
live?
are. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock.
Oh my
Hello.
goodness.
I'm zoning out.
Ah, there it goes. That was quite a delay.
Do we need to turn that down?
Turn it down to 7. Do we need it more?
Also, I'm assuming I'm
no,
pretty
that's
loud, but I think it'll be
Probably,
fine.
that's probably fine.
It's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I erase.
I don't think that'll be an issue. Alright. So, as for the recap, getting straight into it. Excuse me as I yawn. Hi. We started out in Arminius's forge for a while. Hid out there until we could get away. Waited
Re-traumatized
for
Nico.
Yeah. We plural we. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tyrell Becken. No. You traumatized Nico sufficiently and well-versedly. And managed to also make Arminius very annoyed when you broke so many of his jars with your giant body.
Cyrus almost got me to spill the beans about the thing that Arminius would kill me about.
Yep.
Still want to know.
Yeah. I'm sure Cyrus doesn't want to know.
So
I'll tell you when Arminius is dead.
That's never gonna happen.
yeah, he will outlive everyone.
I'll come to Cyrus's grave
That's
That's
really
really so
funny.
500 years later.
That's gonna do so
Well,
much.
yeah, because you would still outlive Arminius, but you're not going to outlive him for a while. For a
No, it's
while.
gonna be a few hundred years.
It's gonna be his gravestone's gonna
Okay.
be gone.
I'll find a necromancer.
No, that's literally the
There you
exact
go.
antithesis of everything that I am.
He's gonna bring you back from the dead and be like, listen, I know you don't want this, but I had to tell you.
Also, you can't.
No, he's
There
real
are
cold.
there are
though.
reasons
Yeah.
why you can't.
Oh, I don't know how your ancestors work, so.
Well,
But yeah, so we waited there until your masterpiece of armor was finished. We almost got deaded because the guys came and tried to
Yeah.
off Aimer again. But Arminius did some weird magic trick and got one of the guys super sick and he bolted. Well, they all did because he started violently hurling in his, like, right outside his, a place of work, place of business.
no, it was inside.
It was in the foyer.
Oh.
Because
Then,
Even-
then Arminius got mad about it, and Nico had to clean it up.
Oh, yeah. He was like,
Yeah.
you want to take your guy out before I do? When he was the one that caused it. But then they left. And it was a little bit, Arminius finished making the armor, and you all left in the rain to get to the train. Once on the train, I think was when we decided that Cyrus needed to sleep again.
Mm-hmm. That was
So-
an interesting experience.
Yeah, so you helped, you said you'd watch over him while he slept. You came in contact with, not contact, you,
I got vibes.
Adonis felt something
Definitely
sussy
vibes.
watching
You guys,
you all.
procured a vibe check,
Yeah,
We did. And we rolled pretty good.
yeah, and you
much to my
learned
dismay.
that it was, Adonis said it was some kind of usurper of gods, is what he felt it to be. And then we managed to have the funniest interaction, and I watched it and laughed so hard again. You were real mad sus with Cyrus asking if he could appease your curiosity.
Oh, yeah.
And we all were like, what is happening right now?
You know, abs.
Yeah. And so you did
We
your
were
lore
crying
legend and
watching
had
that.
some weird elven woman with a blindfold tell you very cryptic things about this usurper of gods. Which I do want to,
that 5th level spell.
yeah, which I do want to let you know that you said the next day you were going to try doing the same thing with Cyrus's dad's name, just to see what you could get.
That's right.
Mind dot.
Yeah, but I still have to figure out how to ask Cyrus what his name is and get
Correct.
Cyrus to tell me that.
Correct.
Just
he
ask
did.
him.
He
When
did
has he
say,
never been
he did
upfront about something
say
logical.
we can try
the
it again
name.
tomorrow. So
He is upfront and logical about things, but sometimes you have to pry just a little bit. But
Sometimes,
that's usually
I
what
guess
makes the
depending on
interaction better.
But on that exact note, Amer blew up on Cyrus about that because his relationship with Cyrus is still very weird because he's been gone for so long, whereas Brock and Tyrell have a really good relationship with Cyrus because you all have been traveling together for so long. Amer does not have the same relationship. And he got offended by the gifts because, as he said, his dad gave him gifts even though he didn't care about him, and so the gifts were an offense to Amer. And so they had a weird sort of heart-to-heart interaction, because
Yeah, like
Amer is
the
a
next
weirdo.
day.
Yeah.
After some talking to.
Yeah. But then Amer's at the very end, after you also got your Gar issued standard blacks that are very important to me in particular to put on underneath your armor. That way you didn't chafe. Because the new armor that Arminius made you, it fits differently and is made differently than the Odin armor that you had before. So then at the end, Amer suggested that. Oh, also, Brock nearly did destroy Courtney when she rewatched it, by saying that Amer was a good guy, because he had overheard about what happened with the kids, and Amer was sad about it. The specific words he said that killed everyone at the table was, Amer is good because Amer is sad.
Yep, I even wrote it down as a quote.
And then he went on
It's
to
the only quote that
explain.
matters.
Yeah, he went on to explain that the reason why that meant he was good was because what Lazarmids go through when they're unuseful anymore. They have no more use to governors or whoever they're under. They're used for sport or just torture and for fun.
It's a very lax way of saying sport.
Yeah. But yeah, that destroyed Courtney. Absolutely. But by the end, Amer suggested that basically the gist was we should go to a tavern and have fun for the night, and then after we do that, we should go to the Aster Holly, get information first from drunk common folk, then go to the Aster Holly the next day and get information from people who are elites and who are in the know of things, because then you get the whole story, because you'll get how it actually affects the people and then the plot behind it, possibly, from elites who might actually know things. And then, as Brock had suggested, Amer then again suggested that you should probably pick up some odd-end jobs, because you can't just run off the Wilhelm name for money all the time, because then his dad will catch up with him, and you can't go off the Viscount because nobody's supposed to know that you're working for the Viscount. So, you are currently on the train to go to the capital of Grandeur, which is Orlaith, because you said you guys were going to go check out the Golden Plains, see how they were affected. But that is the gist of what last session was about. Did anybody want to start off with anything they had in mind? Brock, you're not allowed to start. You always kill everyone.
Yeah, I think I covered everything near the end.
You did also say that you told Amer specifically that you wanted him no more drugs.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted him to completely quit, not necessarily cold turkey because it'll probably kill him, but especially with the things he's on, but you definitely wanted him to taper off and not do it anymore. And he said, I love you, fine. So he will be trying to do that. Good luck with that.
That's going to require an exorcism in itself.
Yeah, honestly, really.
We left off with the three of us being asleep, and then you're awake because you're monitoring Cyrus.
Is that how we left off?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that's wrong.
Yeah.
I just don't
Yeah, because
remember.
we left off with
That is how we left off.
them talking about that, and then
Oh, yeah,
they
yeah,
went
yeah.
back to sleep.
Yeah.
And I was monitoring Cyrus, or started monitoring Cyrus, and that's whenever Adonis was like, bro, do we really want this thing to keep on seeing us watching it? And that's pretty much where we ended.
Oh, yeah.
We did also play card games.
No,
I feel like that's important.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
played
because I
card
was
games and then
laughing
we went to sleep.
so hard because I handed the deck to you, Patrick, and Lycan actually thought we were actually playing card games, and I said, no, it's just a prop. And then you took, Amber was like, but wait! And you said, no tricks, and started doing like your little sparky eye things. You said, no
And
tricks! And you actually took his
card out
illusion
of the
card out,
deck.
and he was like, but there's,
That was good.
And then everybody
That was
went to
good.
sleep.
He was like, wait!
Except for
My
Tyrell.
illusion card!
Because Cyrus does need sleep
Mm-hmm.
to be a good, strong, functioning
And I
boy.
guess now he needs a babysitter. So
Oh, Cyrus needs a babysitter?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, Cyrus needs a babysitter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Only during
Much to
sleepy
his-
time.
Also, mostly,
Amber constant dismay.
yeah. Also, mostly just because. Also, mostly just because Tyrell's now super invested in whatever this quote unquote usurper of gods is.
Yep.
He's like, no, I'll watch him. I'm curious. My big brain says I want to know.
I'm now a researcher, and Cyrus is the only muse that I have.
It's really funny.
But yeah.
You want to
So-
study his abs?
Oh my god, I
don't know.
I
you
watched-
seem pretty into
I
it.
rewatched that part like 4 times. It was so funny. And I had Nick watch it, who I only knew a little
Yeah.
bit of the context because I played a little bit of the context for him, and he said, "Why did he say it that way?" And I was like,
I
"Thank
know.
you." I
And
don't
also,
know.
you did this and then
he
this,
got-
and that
yes.
wasn't. You didn't need to do that.
and then we all just, it was, I think for me, it was the immediate silence after he did that because everyone was trying to
Yeah.
ignore it.
Because
And
you're
then
like, "This is the
finally,
hammer."
since it was silent for so long, he said, "It's the hammer." And everybody went, "Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it was funny.
I'm glad I'm here for your all's amusement.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, that is where we're currently at. Everyone else is asleep, I guess, is where we left off. And Tyrell, you are still awake. I will say then that. I'll start with you. While you're asleep, there is. I mean, you don't really dream or anything. I mean, you have here and there like the weird,
Mhm.
random, short, no nonsense dreams. Really,
Little
like
blips.
yeah, but nothing super interesting until
I don't like when you say until.
I will say the only bad part about not using pocket bard is I don't have my whispers anymore.
No.
That's
But-
good.
Yeah, that's an instant KO for me. That's
It's
instant
terrifying.
traumatizing.
It's bad.
So don't worry, I'll just edit it in and post.
It's bad. Oh, I mean, really though. The weird
This is
thing
making
is
sense.
that if you listen to just that and nothing else, one, it's terrifying.
It's horrifying.
Two, they're actually saying something, but you can't exactly
It's
tell.
like-
It's like some weird Latin
Latin.
language. It's
It's
Oh,
in
that's
Latin.
even worse.
yeah,
Yeah, I know.
it's
Oh, I know.
cold chills.
I know.
No.
I had to take a clip of it, and just that,
It's bad.
and edit it
It
onto
bad.
that video so that people can actually like hear like a pattern.
bad.
Having to hear that over and over and over in my dark office in the middle of the night.
It's
Oh.
terrifying.
Absolutely.
And see,
You
I had to
became
screen record
Cyrus.
it, so yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
It was bad.
I sat there for
It's
a
it's
good
pretty bad.
hour
I-
at least editing that video.
Yeah, it was
no.
it's pretty rough to just
I'm
listen
quite
to.
proud of it, even though it did terribly. But
It's pretty bad just to
Awful.
listen to, just to sit there and listen to. I'm not gonna lie. Like when it has music or whatever behind it, it's kind of like, oh, spooky. When it's just that, it's like,
No thanks.
I'm good.
I'm gonna go.
He's more traumatized than we thought.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, just but you actually feel like you start to have a dream, but
Nope.
it starts to actually
Oh, I wake
feel suddenly it starts to feel a little bit more real as you go into it, and you're standing what looks like
Let me pull up the character sheet.
Again, yes, I do want to just reiterate.
How much damage can I do on a fucking train? How
This
much?
is
How
not-
much?
It's
and-
moving really fast.
How much damage can I possibly do?
A lot.
Especially
Oh.
if you go under the wheel.
Oh.
Especially if you jump in between the trains and go into the wheel, yeah. This is a very dark themed, very serious campaign, with very serious mentionable things such as suicide, drug use, child death. It's pretty rough, so not for the faint at heart.
We have the warning for a reason.
We sure do. It's not
Yes,
just
we do.
because it's fun. It's not just because we mentioned some kind of triggering things. We mention all of them, pretty much. It's pretty rough and in great detail. But anyway, so you feel like you're in this dream for a little bit before it starts to really become vivid, and
This feels too happy. I can hear the music now.
it is a little. Maybe I will just do real quick the
If you're
talking
on
part. Is there a sad one for tabletop?
you could try, I think it's called Yokai Forest.
That sounds sick.
Yeah, it
That
does.
does sound sick. I'm for it
If
right
I
now.
could. Oh, I put
So
Yoga
I'm for
Forest.
great
Oops.
agreement.
What do you sound like, sir? Oh, can you not? Can you not? What do you sound like?
I don't know, Tyler, do you want to grab the hammer again?
Well, I'm. I mean, I am touching the hammer and you at the same time.
He asked what you sound like, sir. So go on, grab the hammer again.
You put me in a bad spot.
What does this sound?
I'm looking.
Or a
at-
good spot, depending.
That's. I hate
Tyrell's
all
got a
of you.
woman. Tyrell's got a woman back at home.
He
Only in
does.
extreme emergencies.
It's really funny.
But $20 is $20.
Hey, $20 is $20, bro. 20 gold is 20 gold. That can buy Brock a lot of cocoa milk.
Yeah,
And-
probably.
And he
Not as much
Not
as 2
enough.
gold a pop.
He
Not
needs
not
that
enough.
cocoa milk.
But a significant
Can
amount.
still buy him
I
a
could
lot
get
of
you a
cocoa.
gallon and a half. In my house, that does not last.
Oh yeah, that would not last long with Brock.
No, you try it all in
That's
one go.
what
Yes, you
5
would.
people? So no, I believe that. Anyway, so you notice that as the dream starts to become more vivid, you're kind of walking through this really nice forest. And when I say nice, I mean like it's beautiful. There's a lot of trees, and it seems like it's kind of more in a fall autumn aspect, which you're not really used to.
Tori? What are you doing here?
You're not really used to being where you're from. You see a lot more sand and stuff than autumn leaves and stuff like that. So you come to the edge of this tree line and you see as it comes into view, and it seems at this point that this dream is vivid, like you're there, is this beautiful manor. You've never seen it before. It has really nice cobblestone walkways leading up to it. It has really well-trimmed trees and shrubberies and everything. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. It looks really old, too. Not old as in nobody's lived in it, old as in it's been where it is for a long time, generations. And you can tell it's a couple stories. Not a mansion, but still just a very nice manor, a nice home.
What's the vibe of the architecture? Is it Iakar? Is it Indigo North? Is it Rebellion?
You've never really
looks like,
seen anything other than like the Viscount's actual mansion, so it's kind of hard to tell. It is not Iakar though. It's not architecture you've seen like an Iakar before.
Okay.
It's very. It's made out of brick. So red brick has some windows in it. There wood panelings and stuff like that on the outside. So it does look very old, but it's not something from Iakar. So you can feel and the surroundings are not like Iakar. So like the flora and all of that's not Iakar. You would garner that it's more from Indigo North, just because of the only few places that you've been. The shrubbery looks more like something from Indigo North and not Iakar. So you would assume, Cyrus would assume, that he's probably more on Indigo North, or at least something like that. And there's nobody else around as you're looking at this, but you walk up to the front doors. There's a couple of steps that you have to walk up. And when you walk up to the front door, you knock, and the doors kind of opens as you knock. And when you knock, it kind of echoes like in this area. And again, it seems super vivid, like you are here. It seems more like a vision than a dream, really. And so when you walk in, there's life about on the inside in this foyer. The foyer is really nice, very grand. There's a large staircase wide staircase that goes up. I would say maybe like 20 steps. I mean, it's large.
Is it like a straight up, or is it like one of the one like the Titanic one?
No, yeah, like the Titanic one where it goes separate. But it looks like it only has like from what you can
Or
see.
the Narnia one?
Is only 2 like floor level and then an upper level. And if there are more levels, you don't see that. You just see a very large ceiling. There's doors on the side, very grand doors. There's marble flooring that has really ornate designs on the inside of the floors. Nice chandelier in the center. And you see half elven women, half elven men, human women, just kind of going about. They look like maids. Maybe there's a Lazarmid here and there, cleaning, getting ready for the day, that sort of stuff. But you don't see anybody of note, really. And anytime you try to reach out to anybody or try to ask them, hey, where am I? What is this place? Like, where, who are you? You can't really touch them. It's not that they're just kind of incorporeal or whatever. You can't. It's almost like they get out of the way faster than you can get to them, and they don't look at you. They don't even recognize your presence, really. So you kind of try to figure out where you're at, right? So you start to go up the stairs, and the staircase is so nice. You can tell how ornate the wood staircase is, and it has like a red rug kind of on the steps. And as you walk up, you think you hear a voice that you recognize, but you can't really make it out. But it sounds familiar. So you kind of keep going up the stairs, and as you go up the stairs, you can kind of tell it's more coming to the right. Technically the left. You're right, but it from the door. And so you follow that voice. And as you're getting closer, kind of feels like it's kind of echoing off the walls. You can tell that it sounds familiar, but not exactly. There's a little bit of a tone to it that you can tell it's different, but it sounds familiar enough that you're still interested. It's still garnering your interest, so you still continue to go down the hallway. And this hallway is nice. It has plants in the corners on like really nice tables. There are tons of doors with ornate designs on them. And as you pass, you see all of these really ornate paintings. The faces are kind of blurred, but you can tell that they have Vaxanine
Yeah, well, I was thinking.
details. There's like what you would assume would be a man that has like fox ears, but again, his face is very blurred out. It's like the painting was smeared at some point just on the face, and it's a huge painting. I mean, you wouldn't be able to touch this ceiling unless you crawled up it, like apparently you can now.
Yeah.
But it's like easily 10-foot ceilings. It's huge. 10-15-foot
Get up?
ceilings.
45?
I mean, yeah, you can do that. There'd be no point, but yeah, you can. And then you see like a painting of a woman, but it's not like a human woman. Again, the face is still kind of mushed out. But you see all these different paintings on the walls, and you're getting closer to this voice, and you notice that as you get closer, it comes from this door that's actually ajar. And you notice for sure this voice is not one that you know, but it's familiar to a one that you do know. And so you kind of peek in the little crack where the door is ajar, and this voice, as you're getting closer, you can tell is angry and venomous and nasty, and you can hear the making out of slurs, just nasty, awful words. And you can tell that there's
Can I touch things? Like, can I like interact with things?
Yeah, you can interact with things. You can't interact with people. Anytime there's like a maid that passes by, and you can tell that there's a lot going on downstairs. There's a lot going on right before the hallway, like maids going here and there, passing by you. But as soon as you get to the hallway, it is dead. There's nobody coming out of doors. There's nobody coming in and out of that hallway. It's just empty. And you open the door, and it makes a sound, but it doesn't seem like the person that's on the inside is affected by it at all. And when you open the door, you see Amer on his knees. he doesn't have a shirt on. What you would assume would be his father is standing before him. And like I said, this is very vivid. It feels like you're there. His dad is going in on him, smacking him, beating him, hitting him, and just all of the most awful things that you could hear. And Amer, from what you can see, because when you walk in, you can see him from the side portrait, right? So you can see fully Amer, and you can fully see what you would assume would be his father as well. And his father is obviously way taller than he is. Looks to be...
He's full Faxonite,
He's
right?
a full Faxonite, yeah. He's still bipedal, obviously. Very still human-ish hands. He has more fur on him.
Regret asking this. How old does Amer look?
He looks younger than he is now.
Obviously.
Not child.
Okay.
But still young enough for it to be...
a problem?
Yeah.
I mean, it's always a problem, but...
Yeah, you would assume maybe 16, 17. Just from how... You don't know how old Amer is now, though. You've never asked. But...
I feel like maybe someone kind of, like, danced around it, and he was like, oh, that's not important.
Yeah, he said something like, oh, I'm older than you, or something like that to somebody. I think it was Lily, actually, that he said that to.
Yeah, that's something.
But
Lily or Cyrus.
because she called him, like, a kid or something like that, and he said, huh? But, yeah, you would assume he looks about 16, 17, and his hair is very long. It's way past his chest. It's kind of more into the middle of his back. He has very long hair. And the weird thing is he looks like he just came from something. Like he has makeup on his face. His hair's done really well. He's wearing really nice pants, really nice shoes. The only thing is he's not wearing a shirt. And you can see that he has all of these like fresh markings on him from where his father's just gone in on him, right? And his dad has very similar hair to Amer, with the white with the streaks in it.
Is it just them?
Yes, just them. And this seems to be an office area, with really nice windows showing the forest that you came out of, facing the front of the house. A really nice rug, very beautiful, tons of books on the wall, very beautiful cherry wood desk. It's a nice study. And in front of that desk is Amer, and again, who you would assume would be his father. But this is a full Faxonide man. He's bipedal. He looks to be about 6 foot. I mean, he's pretty tall. He is wearing a really nice suit, very nice shoes. And I mean, I say a suit. He's wearing really nice suit pants that have like a gold stripe down both sides of the legs. And looks like he would have been wearing a really nice coat, but he's taken it off and he's rolled up his sleeves, wailing on Amer.
I know it's not going to do anything. Cyrus is going to lunge at him.
You're not able to. It's almost like you're forced
Is he, like,
back.
in play? Oh, okay.
Like, you can move, but if you try to go up to him, it's almost like you can't go past a certain, like, an invisible wall.
Yeah, he's just going to... You know when you see, like, a big cat in a really small cage and they're just pacing, trying to find an out? He's trying to find, even though he knows he's not going to, he's trying to find that one little narrow pathway that he can glitch through and get in.
And you can see, like, Amer's on his knees, just kind of sitting his butt, like, on his feet sort of thing, like when your legs are underneath you. And his tail is down, his ears are back, and he's just, like, there's no expression, there's no surprise by it, he's just kind of taking it. And you hear what seems similar to kind of what you're used to hearing, but is more mocking. And as you're watching this, like I said before, it seems like nobody is interfering, nobody's saying anything. There are no maids around, there are no servants around, you don't see any sign of like a mom or anyone else. And this goes on for what you feel like, I mean, is probably 20, 30 minutes, and he doesn't stop. Like, he doesn't stop. I mean, not even, he doesn't let up at all. He might wait just a little bit just so Amer can, finish coughing, like up blood or something like that, but just keeps, I mean, this looks like something that you might see on the streets. Like somebody is just, he's just absolutely wailing on him. And then after what you would think, like, this guy's gonna die, you hear the door, you opened it a little bit, but you hear it like swing open now. And you turn to look and you see somebody who looks very similar to Amer, but you can tell he's different. He's got shorter hair, not dressed the same. He doesn't look like he's well taken care of. Looks like he just came in off the street, and he is screaming. And again, you can hear certain things from them, like from whoever's speaking. I'm assuming you would assume that it would be who you've heard, Magnus. But you can't really tell what he's saying. All you can hear is what's being said to Amer. And so you see that who you would assume would be Magnus runs in to try to stop it, and he's just like shoved off like it's nothing. And this is pretty much all you see, and it just kind of fades away.
Cool. That's not gonna fuck me up at all. Okay. Do I wake up after that, or does it... You know when like a dream kind of fades out into a different dream? Is it like that,
Yeah,
or do
it's
I wake
like
up?
it's like a distant sort of kind of just fades out, because as you're watching it and you see that his brother gets kind of shoved off, he just kind of sits there and just watches it happen because he can't do anything else. And it does kind
I'm
of
still
and he doesn't interact with you at all. Like
trying.
you just kind of fades off. But you do, as it fades off, you hear another voice that still seems similar, but isn't. It seems similar to Amer's, but it's not Amer's, and it doesn't sound like his father's. It sounds like a lot older man. And he says, "It is my grandson, and he's a good man." And it echoes, and that's all you hear.
Oh.
And then it just fades off and then goes into another dream. Just a chill sort of dream. And you wouldn't
Oh yeah, chill sort of dream.
you
After
wouldn't feel anything from this.
Okay.
He said, "Okay."
Hey, why not?
I totally did not just look through all my spells to see if I had anything about going into dreams. I don't.
Yeah, you probably not. I don't.
No,
I'm not that type of cleric.
but that is all you get. And like I said, it seemed more of a vision than a dream. It was very, very vivid. Where your other dreams kind of were wispy and flowy, this was very linear.
Was it akin to the one I got stuck in?
No.
I meant like vivid wise. You said it felt like I was there, right?
Yes, but not in the same way. This was a vision, whereas the one that you
I know.
you were
like,
physically living that one.
Yeah.
It was just that was a hallucination. This is a vivid vision. What you experienced when you got stuck in that one
I'm
dream
talking about the
was
same level of realness.
I mean, yes, but it's a little different.
I
Because a
know.
hallucination where you're awake and you're seeing things, but it's changing it, that's different than having a very vivid vision. It can still be very real and still feel very real, but there's the difference of you're actually awake and hallucinating, you just don't know it, and a vivid vision where your body's not moving. So it still feels very real, you're not physically there. Just feels like you are.
I don't notice anything.
Nope.
As far as I know, you're A-OK getting the best night's sleep of your life.
Well, that I don't
was
think
true
ever
up
happens,
until that
but
point. Tyrell's still just going to be watching guard.
If you want to roll a religion check for me. Also, this music.
Yeah, this is a real good one.
Yeah, it was. I didn't know it was gonna be that good. Tabletop audio.
19.
Ooh. You would feel. Adonis would feel the slightest bit of. Yeah. God magic. And he would say, as you're vibing. Baldor is watching.
Oh, that's not how I thought it was gonna be.
Watching us or watching Cyrus?
I don't really know if it's even watching. It's granting.
Granting. As in granting a wish, a prayer.
I'm not entirely sure. I can only feel it. But it's not us. It's distant.
Then I guess our only option is to wait for Cyrus to wake.
It seems our other friend has not noticed.
As long as he doesn't notice, we'll not wake him.
And
So I'm just
until-
gonna keep on vibing, watching
Keep
over
on
Cyrus
vibing.
until Cyrus just naturally wakes up, unless there's something that actually needs me to wake him up.
Nope.
Well, in that case, I can't do anything until Cyrus wakes up or somebody else wakes up.
Cyrus, when do you want to wake up? Would you wake up shortly after that? I mean, you can choose when you wake up. It's not like you're.
I mean,
Because sometimes if you have a pretty vivid vision dream, you can wake up from that. I mean, your brain is active enough at that point that you can be like, do I want to go back to sleep after that?
yeah.
So you're more than welcome to wake up if you want.
I mean, he
It's up
probably
to
wakes
you.
up really early in the morning. As to when that happened during the night, I don't know, but he'll wake up
Doesn't really matter when.
Like,
sunrise-ish.
like at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
5:30.
It's like he slept, but he wakes up a little earlier than usual. You're like, oh wow, you must have gotten really restful sleep if you're up already.
Would you be waking up early, Brock, or are you still waking up only when people wake you up? Are you you need to be woken up kind of boy?
No, now Brock is getting up a little early so he can do exercises and,
Oh yeah.
and kind of meditate with his twins.
Him's twins. So then I would say that he's trying to sleep so hard for you, Brock. I would think that Amer wouldn't sleep throughout the night all the way, but he stays laying down so you think he's asleep. And he just kind of stares at the ceiling, twiddling his thumbs. But how early do you wake up then? Do you wake up the same time as Cyrus, or do you think, a little bit later?
Probably later.
I would assume it would be a habit he would have to form, honestly.
Yeah.
So then we will start with Cyrus then.
Again?
Well, yeah, because you're gonna wake up before anyone else.
I'm already awake, but
Yeah, I know.
So Cyrus, you wake up, and Tyrol is before you as always, as recent anyway.
as per the last day.
Or the last. I think we've been going for like a week now.
Yeah, it's been a couple.
We were talking about that. You're like,
about
yeah, I was
that.
gonna do that every night.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did that
yeah.
for
But
like.
we kind of got back on the same sleep schedule.
Yeah. So I guess yeah.
It's been a couple days.
nights.
I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Cyrus.
Hmm.
Is it another restful sleep?
No.
Something happened, didn't it?
Did you feel anything?
Adonis did.
What do you feel this time?
Magic from a god.
So nothing new.
Magic from Balder.
Looks over to the not sleeping fox.
You're not in the same room
Yeah,
as
we're
him.
in different
Oh,
rooms.
There's a wall between.
Yeah.
I thought
There's two
We
beds
were talking
in
about
each
this.
room.
It's
Two
two
beds
beds per room. You
And
and
there's
me
two
are
rooms.
in one room.
okay, fine.
They're
I look
in
at
the
the
room
wall
across.
where the fox is
It's
sleeping.
it's literally a wall. Like if you spoke loud enough, I'm pretty sure that because it's a very thin wall. Not much privacy here.
But he said it was distant. So it would not be coming from anywhere. He couldn't tell if it was directed at me and him or at you.
I have a suspicion, but I don't know why.
A suspicion of what?
I had a dream about Amer and his dad. I feel like that's enough explanation.
A dream?
Vision,
Or-
seemed dream, I don't really know. It felt real. It felt like I was there. I couldn't interact with anything. I was just watching,
So a vision.
I guess.
Did you see anybody that you recognized?
Amer was about, I don't know, 17, maybe.
So you
I
were sent a
think-
vision of the past.
Yeah. I think, pretty sure that was his dad. I don't know who else it would be. And then I think I saw, it's his twin, right?
He does have a twin, Magnus.
I think that was his twin. They looked very similar. It wasn't.
The beatings.
Yeah. I'm sure the one of many. He was just taking it.
Not fighting back, not talking back.
Nope.
Is there anything else that happened? Anything said?
Nothing in particular. No, he was just mocking him.
Is there anybody else that talked beside his father?
Well, I was there for, I don't know, it felt like forever. Maybe 20, 30 minutes. Just watching him wail on him. And that's when Magnus came in and he tried to get it to stop and it didn't work. So he just sat and watched. Uh, there was another voice. Older. It kind of sounded like them, but not exactly.
What did it say?
It was his grandfather.
And you're sure?
That's what he said.
Cyrus, stay here for a second. Tyrell, no, he's just gonna get up, go out the door,
Stop
into the next bedroom.
doing that.
He's stay here just a moment. Wait, what?
Amer,
You always do that.
Amer, I know you're not asleep.
Well, I mean, if you walk in, he's literally staring at the ceiling. And he's like, hey, right now you're not asleep as he's staring at the ceiling. But, I mean, yeah, you'll have to, I mean, I guess you don't have to knock on the door. It's
No,
not
he's
like
just
you're
gonna
all,
walk in.
not like you're not all men.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's
this,
just gonna
this,
walk
this would
in.
also probably be when Brock is woken up from the sudden sound of their door opening.
Yeah, going,
Thunk.
ding.
Yep.
No, it's a pixelated
Oh,
door,
yeah, it's
but they do
pixelated.
make a
Yeah.
They make a weird, like,
Can't even throw open the door.
Star Trek sound.
Yeah, and Tyrell's voice is very, like...
It's very stern.
Stern.
Yeah, and it's like a drill sergeant.
Amer,
And he just like shoots up. He's like, "Can I finally not lay here, just staring at the ceiling?"
you don't have to pretend anymore.
Wonderful.
But I need you
Good
in
morning.
mine and Cyrus's. Good morning. I need you in mine and Cyrus's room. Please.
Oh, but I mean,
Why?
yeah, he can literally hear you on the news. They literally say it so because he's like, "Why?"
Same time Cyrus
Yeah,
does.
why?
We need to have a difficult
Oh.
conversation.
No, I don't think we do.
I
Yes.
said that I'm very.
We do.
Both of us are like, no, we don't need to do that, my guy.
I'm very emotional,
Why?
but this seems very early.
Because-
did Cyrus have another nightmare?
Not a nightmare.
Oh.
But
I think that we should just have it out in the car. Yeah, we can. Brock can be a part of it.
It's not.
gods are meddling in his sleep.
Oh.
It's only
Specifically
an
Baldur.
idea.
And that it looks like it really catches him off guard when you say that. Why? Are you sure? I feel like
Everybody
I would
into the
know.
parlor,
Oh,
and we will discuss it.
all right. Come on, Brock. You can work out there, I suppose.
And Tyrell will go back in where Cyrus is. Cyrus, you do not have to speak
You want
about
some
what you
cocoa
saw.
milk, Brock?
Yes.
All right.
I will
That'll
handle the
help Brock
questions if
wake
you
up.
want.
Yes.
Do we need to do this right now?
When gods meddle, we figure out what it means. And since gods that are not part of your homeland's pantheon are meddling with you, it brings the importance to a new level.
All right, you make a point. Just come on. Get out of my way!
Oh,
It's tiny in here.
So Amar did not sleep, I hear.
Amos slept. Amos slept for a while.
Is it I asked or you asked?
You
for
said
Adonis?
you wanted me to sleep more, or to be
Yes.
better at sleeping.
Yes.
I put
And
it
sometimes I
US.
just
I'll look back.
can't
I'm
go
90%
to sleep.
sure I did
So
not
instead of
spell it right.
US.
getting up and
Okay.
doing things, I just laid there and rested.
Good job.
So cocoa milk. Do you want the regular cocoa milk or do you want the hot cocoa milk?
Oh, hot.
Yeah, that's what
Just
I
make
thought.
that hot cocoa milk for everybody.
Well, I'm going to have coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
2 cocoa milks and 2 coffees.
All right, works for me.
Now,
And he seems to be like in a really chipper mood. Like he's real, which I'm
Great,
sure.
you're gonna make me ruin his good mood.
Which I'm sure is
that's why
real.
I'm ruining it.
Which I'm sure is real
Weird.
weird for you after seeing
Yeah,
that and seeing that Aimer,
Uh-huh.
which is very different than this
Mhm.
Aimer.
but also Amer's been in a mood lately, and him being in a good mood
Well,
is different.
But also the duality, the dichotomy between the Aimer that you saw there and this very open.
Yeah, I know.
Even if he's snappy and in a bad mood, is very different. That one looked numb and dead, pretty much. Like that one was just kind of existing. This one is very animated and extremely different than the one that you saw. So I'm sure that would be very jarring. But yeah, he's pretty chipper. I mean, normal Aimer. Normal, not sassy Aimer.
Amer,
Yeah. And he's over there by the thing, by the iPad.
your
ordering things for people.
worship and following of Baldor.
Yes. And then
Is-
this is when he starts to kind of walk around and he like does his weird gestures, yes.
Does he make an illusion of himself again?
No, but he does when he does that, there's like magic, like misty purple magic that kind of happens around his hands.
Is that
6
a
foot tall.
family
Himself.
tradition?
No. Well, I mean, so family tradition. Yes, no, right? Baldur's kind of just the god that is mainly worshipped in the North Sunset, South Sunset area. It's not really like my family worships him. They know that he blessed me when I was born, that sort of thing. But not, they don't really worship him. They don't have any magic. That's the reason why I was so special. But not, they don't worship him, no. Why? Pops was pretty fond of Baldur.
Pops is in your grandfather.
Yeah, not my father, but yeah, my grandfather. Why?
Was he devout in his worship and servitude?
Devout. I mean, he didn't have any magic himself, but he was very musical, whimsical, loved jokes, that sort of thing. So yeah, I mean,
So he was like you without magic.
yeah,
And the drugs.
yeah, and less failure. But yeah, overall, he was a wonderful man. Lot better than me, but yeah, I mean, yes, in theory, right? I have a lot that I take from him, but he was very much more business than I am, but still enjoyed music, laughter, jokes, tricks, that sort of thing.
Tyrell will put his hand out and down, actually on Amer's shoulder, not on his head.
Oh.
Like,
And
instead
he,
of
like,
being like,
Condescending, yeah.
yeah,
Like,
but actually put it on his shoulder.
he looks at his shoulder where your hand is and looks at you.
Massive
what?
engulfing hand.
What is the issue? You seem
Cyrus was sent a vision by Baldur last night.
I'm gonna chug my coffee.
the vision.
My black coffee.
Adonis
Baldur.
sensed Baldur's magic while Cyrus was sleeping.
That seems odd.
I know, that is why we were having this conversation.
Oh, so Cyrus had a good dream.
I mean,
no, Brock.
oh,
Oh.
all right. That seems odd for Baldur to send you a. One, for Baldur to send you anything. No offense. I guess when he says it,
No, I
he
mean-
he kind of laughs and he's like, no offense.
It doesn't really make a lot of sense.
But it seems odd that he would send you a good anything other than a good dream. I don't understand. It's weird that he would send you anything.
Amer,
As what?
it was a vision of your past.
You got to be a little bit more specific, because no, obviously it's bad. It's the pest, but it could mean anything. Did you see? What did you see?
He saw your father beat you, and Magnus tried to stop it.
Oh, and his ears just kind of like whoop, kind of fall down. His tail stops moving as much as it usually does, and just kind of falls. So
The reason why he was shown this, before it ended, your grandfather spoke to him.
what? No,
Yes.
It wasn't much.
I don't. If this is some kind of funny joke, it's not really that funny, right?
Amer,
Do you know me to make jokes?
do you know me to make jokes?
No, but I just don't. I don't understand why. I don't.
I don't either.
What is your grandfather's full name?
It's Asa Wilhelm.
That's it.
Yeah,
No other titles.
well, I mean, he was the governor at one point.
Isn't that your
Um,
middle name? One of your middle names?
one of the many names I carry. Yes, but yeah, he was the governor at one point. I mean, he was the governor before my father.
As Amer looks in Tyrell's eyes, his eyes will just go the pure blinding white light. I will
Oh.
cast Legend Lore on his grandfather's
Oh my
name.
god, he said, Legend Lore on all of you people!
Legend Lore in everything.
Legend Lore on you,
It
Legend
is-
Lore on
This
your
blade of
mama,
grass, legend lore.
Legend
is
Lore on your
My
cow.
new favorite.
Where did you come from?
It's my new favorite spell.
You should do Blood Hunter and get Grim Psychometry. You really
Blood
want to know
Hunters?
shit? Grim
Yeah.
Psychometry.
No,
Blood
I've
Hunters are
got
so
I've
dope,
got
bro.
some spells that'll tell me some stuff.
Grim Psychometry is like legend
Blood
lore
Hunters
on
are so dope,
steroids.
dude. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know if it's that level, but I've got some stuff that'll tell me better than this, but I can't use them yet.
Are they high level or?
No, she just hasn't graced me with their use.
Oh, okay. So
I'm still
You're
handicapped.
just
He is still forsook.
he's still learning a lot. He's still unlocking the secrets of him heart.
Yeah.
So you want to do lore legend on Asa Wilhelm, Governor Asa Wilhelm? Ow.
Yep.
better open that tome.
Nope. So again, it's just kind of, it can be a cryptic message or it can be
Yeah, riddles, rhymes, cryptid message.
You know, it's not cryptic. Grim Psychometry.
speak with dead.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
have that.
No. You're not cool enough to have that.
I'm not.
So I'm trying to think.
You can give me a synopsis of the type of man he was.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
something,
trying to think of
something of importance about him.
It's gonna kind of be more of a feeling that you get, maybe like here and there, sort of flashbacks in a way. You know, he was the first Fax 9 on Indigo North years and years ago, because they do live to be fairly older, about maybe 250, 300, for maybe 350, just depends, but not any older than that. And he was the first governor of North Sunseft. So it's been in the Wilhelm family for a while. And he was a really good man. Everything that Amer kind of said, very, very nice. Actually, kind of set off helping build up Indigo North, along with some of the other governors. Again, at the time, it was very rudimentary, some of the systems that they had. He was a very well respected man in the area. And you could tell, also, you can feel and kind of see here and there, he was very close with Amer and Magnus, but specifically Amer. Because he knew what was going on there. He did love music. He also played the dulcimer. The dulcimer that Amer had before was the dulcimer that his grandfather had. He has a lot of the same things that was given to him by his grandfather. So the watch that he has is his grandfather's. And you are tied to little green gem that is on Cyrus.
Hmm.
And that's it. Nothing much.
So when Tyrell snaps back out of it and looks down at Amer. Amer,
That was very weird. What was that? It's about to giving you dreams now. Seems a little rude.
you are just the remade version of your grandfather, aren't you?
Ah, no, absolutely not. Would my grandfather have done the things I've done? I don't think
If
so.
you take the drugs out, you are him. You
I
dress the same. You have the same interests. You've carried his dulcimer with you. The
until
scrying pendant.
yeah.
Your love of music.
Is that? Do you still have that? And he, I mean,
It's literally on him.
well, you also have a scarf, so I don't know if it's like hidden
think-
or
I guess I would have it back at this point.
yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have hidden.
And that's probably why. I would only assume anyway. I wouldn't so much take that title on, but I appreciate you saying so. A lot of people said that I resemble my grandfather a lot.
You do. And I've seen it. And I've seen how much he actually loved you.
Wow, we're getting very emotional today, aren't we? And you can tell that he has a hard time looking at you right now. He's very uncomfortable. His tail kind of gets a little bit bigger. But well, you know.
Amer, while you are with us, you will honor what Brock has asked you to do. You will clean yourself up. We
Oh,
will get the cartel off of you.
Like, ooh, you
And
heard
you
that?
will live to the purpose that your grandfather instilled for you.
you people trying to make me a better person is just really weird.
We're going to make you a better person because it is literally what he asked Cyrus to do.
Well,
And Balder found it good enough to allow him to send that message. Possibly you would have gotten it if you ever slept, but
doubtful. Probably sent it to one of you lot, because he knows I would have ignored it. As I'm sure all of you are aware that I would have ignored it. So, way to go! And again, he just looks up at the ceiling.
an Amer, that was not Baldur giving me a vision, but the one that made Baldur.
Oh. These gods so meddlesome. Fine. Right. Right. It's fine. I will try my best. It's not it's like a shadow. You just kind of have to ignore, right? Having the Wilhelm name, being like your grandfather, and also not trying to be like your father.
You're nothing like him.
In fact, you should probably restore the Windhelm name to how it was whenever your grandfather held it.
Ooh, can we pick Magnus for this instead? I know you've not met him, but I don't want you to, but I'm sure that he would be much better. I have a sister. Maybe she could do it.
Amer, he groomed you to take the role.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's why
look at
you are with
me.
us.
There is no getting around this, is there?
You said that your grandfather was governor, correct?
Yes.
And you all are very similar.
Oh, well, apparently so, yes.
Just put more white in his fur and they're the same.
I mean,
He was a full X9 and I'm not, but yeah, pretty much.
you say you're not governor material because of how you are, but he was the exact same. Close enough.
Minus the drugs.
You know what I mean.
Sure, yeah. Well, times are different, right? So people loved my grandfather, my pops, because he was decent in the time that he needed to be, right? He was a good leader, but he was lighthearted when he needed to be, and they needed that back then. With what my father's kind of made, it needs to be a little bit more serious, and I'm just not for that, right? Not a leader. I don't lead people. I'm too whimsical for that. So, not really, I'm not the leadership material. It's not my thing.
But Amer likes people. And Amer likes Brock. And think of all the Brocks you could help.
Why doesn't Val just envisions to Brock? I mean, you can't fight anything he says.
Tyrell will just
Clearly he
roll
doesn't
his
need to.
eyes over at Cyrus. He's very dense, isn't he?
It's not, I would consider it stubborn, not dense. I'm very aware of what you're saying, I just don't like it. Listen, honestly, think about it. In the future, and
I'm
he
not
just
gonna
kind of,
argue with stubborn.
no. He just
No,
kind of
you're
like,
alright.
he just kind of like shoves his hands out, eyes closed, his ears gotta pop back up. Listen, you just imagine it, right? Years from now, my father's dead and gone. Me as a leader, really? It's
Yes.
hysterical.
No, you kept this group together. When we first met, Tyrell wanted to capture you and take you in. And
I mean, aside from what the Viscount was having us do, we had one goal the entire time you were gone.
That was to recover you.
That it just seems odd
What seems odd.
that I could do that.
mean-
There's so much to it. I mean, I know what's all to it, but it just doesn't seem like something that
No one's gonna force you to do it if that's not something that you want to do.
And if you wanted to do it, then you shouldn't do it. Anybody who wants to lead in that aspect should not lead.
But we're trying to say, you hold a lot more value than I think you give yourself credit for.
And the time for pitying yourself is gone. The time to remake yourself is here.
right? Well, I've never been one to shrink from a challenge, so I have no idea where to start. And if my father hears about this, he's going to kill me, literally.
I mean, isn't he already planning on doing that?
Yes.
And your father will not get to you.
No.
At the very least, leaving someone like that in a position of power isn't
Good.
good. No one's saying you have to take up the title, just
Slight deposing of the title.
I suppose a change wouldn't be bad for North Sunset or the Wilhelm family. Maybe it would help my brother out a little bit more. Although I think at the moment my sister is the one in line for that. They've pretty much said they've shipped me off. Magnus has never really existed to them or anyone around. So really my sister is in line for the throne.
Is your sister a good person?
No. No, she's a spoiled rotten brat. What do you mean? Absolutely not. No.
sounds like a favorite child.
Well, it obviously wasn't. Well, it was me. It wasn't me. It was me in a weird way. And then Magnus took me before my father, offed me. And we ran. And then, I mean, the only one they had left was my sister, and she was always the favorite, right? Daddy's little princess. So, she's going to, as far as I'm aware, she's supposed to marry someone. They're kind of supposed to, take over the family business. So
Why don't you talk about her?
she's a brat.
I mean, even in your journal, Brock does not recall reading anything about her.
She was kept separate from me and Magnus for a long time. Even I was isolated, very much so, from the rest of my family. Just me and my father, really. And my mother didn't really care to interject at all. And they didn't really care about Magnus, so Magnus was just kind of off to the side. And my sister's much younger than us. She's like 15 or so years younger. And so by the time she had any sentience whatsoever, she was already Daddy's little princess and was kept apart from us. And the reason why I talk about Magnus all the time is because, well, after he saved me, we just kind of went on the run for a long time. We spent all of our time together, and he's my twin. It's kind of hard not to feel the same thing he feels, It's a weird twin bond thing going on. So I really don't know her all that well, other than that she's a brat. She could be a fine person now. I'm assuming not, though.
How old is she?
Well, she's 15 years younger than me.
We don't. How old are you? We don't. You dodged around it last time we tried that.
And he just kind of grimaces, and he's like, oh, she's probably ignoring how old I am. She's probably 20 or so
So
at
you're
this
about
point.
35.
Sure, yeah.
So you said 15 years.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That would be right. Cyrus can math.
Cyrus
Yes.
can educate.
That is something that I can do. Yes.
I am.
Good job. Do you want a gold sticker?
That's a good one. Yeah, I'm older now, 35. Yes, although I feel so much older, so I suppose 35 shouldn't be an offensive age, considering I feel older than you.
I am 251 years old now.
Yep, and I feel that old. I'm sure I won't even make it to that age, though. I've cut my lifespan by like half, I'm sure.
Another reason to stop.
I don't like the looks, alright? Can you look elsewhere? There's a whole cabin you can look at.
No, you love the attention.
Oh, I like the attention when I'm not being scrutinized.
Who said we're scrutinizing? Who says we're scrutinizing? Looking at Brock.
Not Tyrell. Alright, fine. If I vow to better myself, will you stop looking at me with those sad eyes of yours?
I'm just looking at you.
Your eyes are sad.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
Fine.
Nah.
Is this better?
No, Brock, it's not.
Actually, it's way worse.
That's good. That felt really weird.
Yeah, just it's fine.
How about we have breakfast
Fine. Yes.
and you show us a magic trick.
I know it's out of pity, but yes, I will. And yeah, he actually gets out his card deck and just kind of
Fireworks.
Brock.
I didn't destroy the train this time.
He does. He gets his card deck out and he just kind of like starts doing weird magic tricks with it.
Sleight of hand?
Nice.
No.
Like actual.
I was about to say
like
sleight of hand magic.
the cards
It's
are like kind of
not.
floating and
Yeah.
doing like cool things or whatever. And from
Sleight
just
of
like
hand
the
magic
snippets
isn't
you've
flashy
seen,
enough
it
for
does
him.
very much resemble his grandfather. Obviously, he's using magic. His grandfather didn't have magic, but just in general, yeah. I mean, he looks a lot like his dad, but he's the spitting image of his grandfather, just shorter. His
More
mom's real short.
expected.
if you wanted to gather that, his mom's real short. Poor guy. They got all the height from their mom. How unfortunate. Although if he was any taller, it would be weird.
Yeah.
Sorry, it'd be real weird. Can you imagine a 6-foot aimer? I can't.
Mm-mm.
Tyrell will eat breakfast. He has not slept all night.
No, he
She's
hasn't.
been babysitter. So he's going to go back into the bedroom and trance for 4 hours.
Um,
So I guess his breakfast is dinner. Yeah, breakfast for dinner. At 8 a.m.
You walk back out. Where'd the
Oh.
rest of the train go?
Not my fault.
immediately, as soon as it stops, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Don't even look at me. I was a good boy.
Tell Arminius it wasn't me this time.
Looks in the sky. It's not me, Arminius. Whispers to the armor. It wasn't me.
That's whenever the spring class goes and cuts my head off.
Yeah.
Really funny.
Yeah,
we love a good spring lock.
Brock is captivated by the magic show, and then especially when breakfast comes around, he's definitely glued into that.
Again, grandma's cookies just backing. But anything anybody wants to do in particular? In special, Amer does wash his hair in the sink again for like the 3rd time this week, I'm
With
sure.
the shampoos.
Yeah, and it does start working. It is kind of more like a down here situation where it was more of an up here situation. It does work real fast.
Nice.
Some
It's a
good
magic
shampoo you
shampoo.
got.
I paid an ass load for it and didn't argue.
And it's a magic shampoo.
You're starting to look like Amer again.
Good. The short hair, not my thing.
Brock wouldn't know.
Did you say you said Magnus had short hair, right?
Yep.
Does it look pretty much identical?
It's very curly, yeah. Like when you saw him there, he looked identical to the Amer you know now. Other than the
Now
fact
I know why he doesn't like it.
other than the fact that he has all red hair, like his hair is all full ginger, like it's, and he didn't have whiskers like Amer did.
Oh, yeah, I always
Amer
forget
has whiskers. But other than that, their faces are identical. Like if you took Amer's hair and put it on him, Amer, they look
No wonder he hates
identical.
it.
Yeah. So when he's like, nope, no thanks. I want to grow this bad boy out as soon as I can. But yeah, they look identical.
Yeah, maybe if you just like dump the whole bottle on, just kind of let it marinate for like an hour, it'll just.
You did notice that Magnus is a lot skinnier than Amer, though. Even from then, you could tell that he's a lot skinnier than Amer. And a little bit taller. Very minutely, but still taller. You can tell. It's enough of a difference that you're like,
And we know which one had the right side of the wound.
Yeah.
Which one got compressed.
it's all the magic. It's not just growth.
Ah, yes.
It's all that riddling. That ADHD. But yeah, that's the reason why when he's like furiously washing his hair with that stuff constantly, you can probably tell that the reason is that he's like, I don't want to look like Magnus. Which is cool. Now you guys have an idea of
Well,
all
Cyrus
of his...
has an idea.
Yeah.
Cyrus
well,
knows.
he saw his grandfather,
Oh yeah, you're right.
so you have an idea
Only
of...
Brock is left out.
You saw his dad and his brother, so
Wish I didn't see his dad.
his dad's real handsome though. Just, weird
Awful.
fox man.
Awful.
Yeah, and awful.
Awful. I guess you like foxies.
Well, you can still, if you're a weird humanoid fox thing, you can still resemble someone handsome. You know what I mean?
Cardamon's handsome.
Yeah. So
Half
like,
rabbit.
yeah. So it's just,
Cardamon's very handsome.
but
Very pretty.
so I mean,
Just
you
weird
can still
ears.
tell that he's a handsome guy. It's just mostly a fox. He also had 3 children. Clearly, his wife thinks he's handsome.
Oh, to be fair, once I was twins, so
So she only had to think he was handsome twice.
Yeah.
That's true.
That we know of.
That's
That we know
also
of.
true. But yeah.
Brock, during breakfast, will.
His hair in the sink at the bar. Yes.
just someone walks in there's like,
Why is there red and white hair in the sink? God.
Aimer.
His hair's like wet. Yes.
When you are done, Brock wants to see if you can do something for him.
All right. And he just kind of like rinses his hair out, puts a towel over it, and kind of just like. And when he does, because it's a little bit longer now, but it's still real.
Crazy.
It's just short enough that it curls real
Yes.
bad. Like where before it curled, but it
also-
more poofed because he had so much long hair. Now it just like kinks and curls, and he'll look like a Motown singer. Like it is curly, and he hates it so much, but it is curly. What? And
I
he
bet
just
he's
kind of
really cute with curly hair.
he just kind of like
I bet he's really, really cute.
viciously like dries it and then just kind of like folds the towel all nicely and sets it aside and turns back to you because I'm sure you're eating at the bar, right? So yeah, he just kind of turns around. Yes. He's wearing like a tank top sort of thing right now because if he's washing his hair in the sink, he doesn't want to wear a
Yeah.
jerkin while he's doing that.
No, want to keep that clean.
Yeah. What?
So, Cyrus and Tyrell said that you would be able to do this, and
They said, and he like
What did
he
he say?
kind
And-
of crouches a little
and-
bit.
and-
They
and,
said I could do a lot
we
of
said a lot of
things.
things.
They've said I could do a lot of things.
That one.
I just want to reiterate, if it's anything I've not done before, maybe. It's a hard maybe.
but Brock also
Can
knows
you
that you
nuke
are
the
really
planet?
awesome.
Okay.
But we're talking about our siblings. They said like how the angel scried and found you.
I do.
That you would be able to do that and find Tanya.
We said maybe.
He just kind of
We said maybe. You are the magic user. We already know you can't do it. You're the one that said,
No.
"Hey, we should ask him."
No,
you know,
No.
let
I can
me
try
see.
You can scry?
when I have my powers.
Oh yeah, you're an
He
idiot
said
right now. I
when
forgot.
I can.
And then maybe later on you can do it to your sister and see how she is.
And when you mention her, he's like,
I think he would probably do it on his brother sooner than his sister.
which is impossible. Tried. I don't know. Beats
So
me.
you can scry.
I've tried a time or two. Only on Magnus, and it never works.
Insight
Hole.
check. Insight check. Because he gave us this necklace for a reason. That is math. 22.
You're trying to see if he's lying about.
Only scrying on Magnus. Because he gave us this. He specifically gave us
Oh.
this necklace.
It
like,
said
I
it
can
was
look in
about
on you.
scrying. I can check on you.
Yeah,
22.
he's lying a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. He's a little bit of a liar.
Yeah, we know that. That's why I did insight check.
So I can try. I do need my what? I need my necklace back if I'm going to do that. It's
Oh.
not something that I can just do by myself. So
I tried to give it back to you. You said no.
no,
I did.
no,
I did.
no,
I did.
no. You you gave it to me. I took
Mhm.
it. Then you got mad at me and you took it back.
And then I tried to give it back to
No,
you.
you
said
didn't.
no. Yes, I did. I'm not
Just
doing
give it to him.
Um, Brock's like, just shut up.
Shut up and scry already.
I want to see my sister. But yeah, let me see.
Brock will eat us all if this doesn't
Yeah.
happen.
Honestly, fair. So
It's
you want
been a
me to
while without
scry on
proper
her?
juice
Do you
boxes.
have anything of
Couple
hers
days.
other than
Once we get him
memory?
some real
Can you tell me
bloody-ass
what she looks
steaks.
like?
On the
Yes.
train.
And
Did we try that before?
Brock darts into the
It's a
room.
train. They're
You
gonna,
hear-
it's going to be butchered.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yep.
We're just kind of standing there like,
He comes back
Your teeth are
and
kill a
he
person
has
before
this
we get on the
little
train.
little
So
nugget
he's
that
probably
has
fine
little
for
gold sparkles
this
in it.
exact
and-
the
moment
little
in
rock,
time.
yeah.
Yep.
And if
Ah,
not,
just-
he goes to the
Yes,
other places.
Tanya
Thanks.
gave this to Brock as a present once.
Right.
And then he
Not super
then
personal.
describes her that oh, she's shorter than Brock and she has her scale colors are like these.
Right. And I'm sure she has the same. I would assume she would have. Yeah, I would assume she would have the same markings as you as well. I don't think she'd have the same red eyes as you. I think she might have more like green eyes or something,
Mhm.
just to differentiate. But yeah, okay. So it's not. This rock isn't super personal. It's not something of hers, so I don't know if it will work, but I can try. Right?
Okay.
No promises though. All right. Don't get too disappointed if I can't do it.
No disappointments.
Right. Well, it would be really awesome if you could just do this right now. Oh, all right. Thanks for nothing, you old fart.
You stole the magic on
God.
Cyrus.
Whoops. To be fair, not my choice.
No, it was not.
I think we're gonna ask Balder for help. No, that's not even my pantheon.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna be like, "Who are you? Don't you have like your
oh, you're supposed to go over there."
great grandmother to call on?
That's really funny. And actually true, but really funny.
Your great grandmother's over there. Like, I'm over here.
What are you doing?
What
What are you doing all the way over there? I can't. You're so far.
I can't see. He's able to glean enough. So you can tell that he kind of just holds the little amulet in one hand and the little pebble that you gave him, the rock in another hand, just kind of stands there for a minute, and his eyes kind of glaze over a little purple color. Kind of similar to what it looks like when
Tyrell?
When his were
Tyrell's
white.
eyes do the little white light thing.
Hammer
He
guy.
stays there for I hate it. He stays there for a good 10 minutes. And then it just kind of fades out and he blinks a little bit. Yeah, and he hands you the rock back. So it looks like, as far as if that's the right person, sounded like it was the right person.
Yes.
She's all right. She's alive. Still looks like she's in servitude, though. I thought is she still with Wayland? Didn't look like she was at Wayland's, though.
Brock doesn't know. She was taken away
Right?
years ago.
So you don't know if she was just taken away from where you were, and you just couldn't see her anymore, or if she was taken away, like from somebody
Yes.
else with
Yes,
someone else.
Brock
All right.
knows now.
It didn't look like Wayland's, but I suppose it could just be in a weird space I've never seen of his mansion or whatever. But I mean, she's alive. She's fine. I mean, as fine as a servant can be, but
Did she have her
And-
biomus with her?
And yeah, his eyes are welling up.
no, I didn't see any weapons on her. She just seemed like a normal servant still. But again, I don't know where she was. It's odd. It didn't seem like Wayland's. It seemed a little bit more commercial than that. I don't know. It's weird.
Commercial.
But I
Yes.
didn't see exactly what she was doing. She was carrying drinks to someone. She had a drink tray. But I mean, if Wayland's having a party somewhere, or if she travels with him, if he took her
Yes,
away for
Sometimes we would go with him to different places.
right, if he took her away to use her as a personal servant, I'm sure that maybe she's just serving drinks for him wherever he's at. Maybe that's the reason why I don't recognize where she's at. I don't know. It's odd. Do you know if when you were with Waylon, if some of the servants wore like aprons or something like that?
Sometimes, if you were helping host a party, he would have us wear certain things, or if you worked in the kitchen.
All right.
But they never let Brock work in the kitchen because the food never made it out to the party.
I'm sure not. Yeah, wouldn't for me either. Although some of that food's really, well, I suppose if you're anyway, yeah, she looked fine. I couldn't exactly place where she was. I think if I had more of a personal item of actually hers, it might work a little better. I'm not well versed in scrying. I can only do it because of the amulet my grandfather gave me. But if we can find something that's a little bit more personal to her, I'm sure I could do more for you.
99,
Uh,
you say?
Brock takes Amer's hands, and you've done more than Brock could ask for.
Oh, well, of course, Brock.
As you saw her, and she's okay.
Yeah, she looked fine. Like I said, as happy as one can be when you're in indentured servitude, but she looked well taken care of, at least. And I would do anything for you, Brock. You've done a lot for me, so try my best to do whatever I can to do what you've asked of me. Even if that means completely change my life and become some kind of leader or something.
Tenzin had a sword.
Anyway,
We don't know what weapon she had.
all right. So she's fine. Guess
Tenzin
we
has a
can
sword,
jot
Amber
that
has a
down on
sword,
our
you have the
list.
hammer, the 2 daggers.
Yes.
Sorry.
To
Yeah.
see if we can find something more personal of hers so that I can
written down.
find her specifically for you so that you can see her again. But other than that, is there anything else anybody wants to do in particular? I'm sure by this time, while you're trancing, the lady comes by with the
Clothing.
with the clothing, with your
My blacks.
gar issued
My
blacks. Yeah.
blacks.
Noise.
My stretchy, comfy, skin
Honestly,
tight
they probably are pretty
blacks.
comfy.
Yeah,
I bet they are.
they're very breathable. They're lightweight. They feel comfortable. They move with you. Yeah, absolutely. They're
Can I
very
just
nice.
get this in real life.
Probably waterproof too.
Yeah, they're waterproof.
Wicking.
Yeah, water wicking is what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, water wicking. Really nice.
That's the clothing we need. So
Oregon Trail.
you died of dysentery.
Again?
Again?
So Tyrell will honestly ecstatic whenever he wakes up from his trance and have his
And
new
stop
clothes
getting,
just
yeah.
there. They not have to be chafed all the time. We're just going around without a shirt.
Yep.
Yeah, you've been going around without a shirt for like days now.
Yeah, you all
Which
just have to
Amer would
stare at
have.
that.
Amer would have over time. You know what? Actually, I'm curious.
So
Amer,
you gotta put a shirt on. You can't do that.
I'm sure over time,
Just why
Amer
not?
would have.
Cyrus gonna make you put a shirt on.
My well-defined
Abs?
Oh, freak! That's not what I wanted. Oh wait,
There's 12 of them.
12 of them.
Oh, it got worse. Oh no.
I'm sure after a couple of days, Amber would have helped, hopefully, heal up the wound on your full arm because we have forgotten, and I think what we need to do is keep character portraits with us because I forget every single time that Tyrell Backen has an eye patch. Every single time. Every time I forget that Tyrell has an eye.
I know.
One eye. I forget
I
every
have
single time.
forgotten a few times.
Every single time I forget.
We also established that we have forgotten that Tyrell's wounds, we have Scar.
Yeah. This is why he has the eye
Scar.
patch.
No eye. Back. The entire
I
back.
did forget about the back.
Yep. No, you
I
shouldn't forget
shouldn't
about
have.
that.
I shouldn't have,
Burned
but I did
hand.
forget.
Burned hand.
Oh, I forgot about
Burned
his hands too.
arm.
Burned arm.
Holy sacred flame
Because
arm.
Oh, because you were an
grabbed the
idiot.
hammer
Because you
off
were an idiot.
And
Got
went,
it.
this is fine. And kept on
Yeah.
dragging it off.
You're an
Yeah.
idiot.
Why does Delilah like me? I'm hideous.
How could you ever say that about the man I love? He is not hideous. Have you seen him?
He's like
He's gorgeous.
burn victim.
Well,
He's fine.
there. Have you seen Aimer? And Aimer's still very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty, I guess.
Yeah, he's twink pretty.
I'm more
Tyrell's
That's so
Guy?
serious.
pretty, I guess. I don't know.
Tyrell's
I don't
very
like guys.
pretty. He's veteran
man-
Jim Bro pretty.
Yeah, he's manly pretty. There's such thing as somebody being manly pretty.
Henry Cavill.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. That's why Meldarian's pretty.
That is
Yeah.
the perfect explanation.
He's
of
very
that.
manly, but my God, is he beautiful. God, he's so handsome. He's so pretty. Anyway,
Yeah, he's pretty great.
God, he's
He
so
is
handsome.
perfect.
He's so he's
Not
perfect.
even getting
That's
it.
just
Sitting
that's a
there like,
universal
yeah.
that's just a universal knowledge.
That's a handsome man right there.
Perfect.
That is the Gene Lottery win. That
He
is the jackpot.
is. He's so great.
So yeah,
Um,
Henry, if you will come by and play with us,
I couldn't. I
No.
could not.
We would die.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But
I
it
couldn't.
would be
It
awesome.
would be
I-
a wonderful 5 minutes before we all fainted.
Yeah, he would
Nah.
speak, and I would blow. I would literally
See,
blow
I
up.
wouldn't.
God, he's handsome. He's funny. He's charming.
Yeah.
He knows everything
I
about
don't,
D&D.
I don't get the way about people.
He's so hot.
people
He's
don't, I
gorgeous.
don't care about people.
He's gorgeous.
I mean,
You don't care
yeah.
about people.
Huh?
What does that mean?
He's
I
gorgeous.
don't like people. I don't
Like us.
I don't know. I don't get people who like
He's gorgeous.
hardcore fangirl over like a guy.
It's not fangirl. It's the fact that he's a handsome
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
And in the presence of a
Personally,
handsome, I don't care.
Don't feel it.
I don't care if he's famous or not. If I saw him in a coffee shop as a normal dude, I would still be like,
No,
that
I just don't.
what?
I don't get that way about people.
Yeah, he would.
Mhm.
Anyway, he's good looking, but he knows that, and it makes it even better. But anyway,
Worse?
so
Yes.
yeah,
He's
so
both.
like
It can in fact be both.
Tyrell is handsome, pretty. He's got
Yeah.
pretty facial features. He's just a manly guy. But yeah, he has his whole arm, like up to his shoulder, pretty much is just burned.
Holy fire.
But I'm sure Aimer, over the time that
Oh yeah, we have our doctor back.
yeah,
Our doctor.
medic is what I said. He's
Medic.
more
We
of a
have
medic. He's not even a doctor.
Medic.
He's not a cleric. He's a medic, pretty much. He can do quick, successional healing, whereas you
Can
are.
he raise people from the dead?
Probably.
Yes,
10 days after they die?
Probably.
that I don't know. Maybe I'd
Well,
have to
then
look.
shut
But
up.
probably.
I'm now more of a
he
medic
said
than you.
that.
Well,
No, that's necromancy.
Isn't the point of a medic is to prevent that
Yeah,
from happening?
he's-
I have a lot of malpractice
That's
lawsuits.
just what's the word I'm looking for? That's just
That's necromancy.
widely accepted necromancy.
Yeah, that's just
And
necromancy.
technically, things like revivify are necromantic magic.
No,
It's
that's
just
not even
there.
technical. It
It's
just
not even-
is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That technically, well,
It's not
it
even
just
revivify.
we see it as healing, even though
No,
it's
no.
absolutely
No,
just
no.
accepted necromancy.
It's necromancy.
It's
Yeah, it's full necromancy.
Yeah.
I have full-blown raised dead.
Yeah.
It's only when you
So-
bring them back and
Aimer-
they're not
Aimer can-
cognizant that they're
Aimer
bad.
can keep
Or they're
that from
decaying.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
Aimer has more healing spells than you do, War Priest.
At least I can kill them and bring them back.
That's not medical
Typically-
material.
Typically, if you put someone, you don't need to immediately bring them back.
That is wartime necessity, not medic. You're not a medic. You're a war priest.
Can you imagine going into a hospital like, yeah, sorry, bud, we just got.
But don't worry, I can
Let me
bring
just bring you back,
Yeah,
and now
don't
you're
worry.
dead.
So what we can't heal what your problem is. However, if I kill you right now, I can bring you back immediately. So we can just do that. Or you can go to this guy over here who can heal what your problem is. I can't guarantee your brain's gonna come back 100% the same.
Yeah, it's not a 100% guarantee that I'm gonna be able to bring you back, and obviously the more we do this, the worse it's gonna get. However,
But
it's an option.
Do you want the questions about your religion answered? Do you want to test out Baldor's words right now? Because I'll let you find out, and you can report back.
I swear, it's all for science. But yeah, your medic is
Yeah.
back.
The guys are just like, stop
if
doing
Amer-
that.
If Amer
Somebody stop him.
tends to the wound,
You're gonna get holy armies going
Brock will
after
come
you because
over
the guys
and
are just like,
offer
stop.
a superior
doing it wrong.
healing potion to be like, will this help?
No, buddy. This is more of a healing the wounds that are already there. The healing potion that you have there is more for like a quick, like if we're in a bind and I can't get to you sort of thing, right? This is
Oh.
making sure that his wounds that he already has heal over correctly, less scarring, less pain. It goes away faster. It's like a salve or a balm sort of thing, right?
Right.
So, yeah. But yeah, he'll make sure that your back heals a little bit more. Even though, I think, did he already say something about it? Your back being healed, and you said Armenius did it or something?
Mhm.
Because he said, "I'm sorry, that guy."
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he'll make sure your arm.
Yeah, because someone had to stop the open wound on in the entirety of your torso.
Hey, you cauterized it as you did it.
Yeah, but it was still raw.
Yeah,
That
it's
was-
still
Armenius
a
is like-
nasty.
Ew.
It's still
Fix
Gross.
Stay gay.
Yeah, it probably did stank.
Just because it's cauterized doesn't mean it can't get infected.
You're absolutely
He's like,
right.
I'm just gonna put like a layer over this. Just maybe don't stop existing. Actually.
If you would have used the mud like Brock suggested,
Oh.
you would have been immortal.
You would have been immortal.
As far as this mortal plane goes, I pretty much am
Oh, that's
immortal.
fair. I don't think, honestly, I would not like immortality for one, but for two, I can't imagine how awful that is for elves. Anyway, but yeah,
So
So
Jonas knows
over-
firsthand.
that's true. I guess he could tell us. But after, I'm assuming it's about a week. Nobody has anything they want to do important, right? Obviously, you're going to get your Gar standard blacks.
No,
Which are very important.
And just
Yeah,
more
just as we
soul
travel,
and
Brock will
heart
read.
searching.
They're to the wrist, right? Mock neck up to around the neck, so it doesn't chafe your neck. Very important. But yeah, so it's so how it's set up is it's like a zip on the side,
Is that Tyrol stain?
with a clip,
Mhm.
with a little
He blew
snap.
up the tray.
Oh. Got it.
Yep.
With a little snap, and there's like a little, I say a belt. It's more just like a snap to keep the. It's all one full
That's another
suit,
joke.
pretty much.
It's Tyrol.
So it's like a
fell
one
on
piece.
Amer.
Irish jumper.
Yeah.
Kind of. I'm
Okay,
sure that
I
if
recognize
you
that. I designed that.
unclip the belt, you can pull down the top, right?
Oh, so it's a onesie on a toddler.
Correct.
Whenever I have a blowout.
Correct.
Okay.
What?
The little flaps on baby clothes up here on the shoulders.
There's flaps on.
Yeah,
the clothes?
like they it's like stitched over
shoulder.
and then underneath. It's so that way if they have like a really bad blowout, you can roll it off of them instead of having to go up over top of their head with the poop. You just roll it off of them whenever their diaper goes off.
Vehemently despise children. you know, the more I hear about kids existing, the that hole is just getting deeper and deeper. It's just absolutely fucked up. No. No. I'm good. No, no.
Oh.
If we have to watch Tyrell again, he's just existing there. I'm not watching him again. I'm not doing that again. You can claw your way to the top.
Look, sometimes it's new armor. I don't know how to get it off efficiently.
Oh my
Like
God.
there, I
That's what
may
brain is
have an
for.
accident.
Oh my god.
What if Brock's preoccupied?
Oh, sweet lord.
What if we get into some bad food and we're all feeling
I
it?
think by the time we get into a situation where Brock can't help you, you'll know how to take it off by yourself.
Oh my god. I legitimately, it's the way you explained it.
Then
It's
suffer, I guess. I don't know.
What if I get organ failed?
Then
Oh
suffer,
my
I guess.
God.
I'm not cleaning you again.
Oh,
That
my
was awful.
sweet
I'm not doing
lord.
it again.
Brock will help.
That was so funny. Oh my god. Yes, that's what it's like. Oh my god. But yeah, you get those. I don't think there's anything else really to it. So your armor now is pretty
The dragons.
basic. Your armor now is pretty basic.
Pretty basic.
I mean, like, it's the
Terrifying
one
from the
piece
front.
suit and then all of your.
Okay.
It's not like you have your
So I
priest
say
garb
my
underneath
armor
it.
was immaculate.
No, I'm talking like basic, as in it's just that suit, boots, and then all of your
Yeah.
ornate armor. Whereas before you had your whole priest robes underneath it and
Yeah, I
everything.
could take it off and still be presentable for public.
Yep.
No, never mind.
Nope.
Cool. Still need more clothes.
And you're more than welcome to get like priest garb if you would like, right? So that you can change into it, and it can be something different if you want. Doesn't really matter.
I still
Um,
don't. He still doesn't
can't
consider
read.
himself a priest.
That's up to you.
Yet.
I'm just saying, like,
He needs
you
to
can
find a little
get-
bit more things and become
sense.
more well versed.
makes sense.
Because in his downtime,
Oh,
He'll
those the
be-
kids that got murked.
meditating with Adonis, trying to figure out his heart and his faith thing, and then going over the copies of that he made of the
Ah, you made it.
texts.
Oh, they're secret things.
I think there was something that I was gonna tell you.
But that'll get filled up later.
We were talking about last time, just so we know. I know that we mentioned how you did your magic last time as a priest of Odin versus a follower of the Maker. Man, I cough and I start choking up. The way that you did
Was
magic,
brute force.
right, it was through aggression. It was through force. You forced the magic out of you, pretty much. It was given to you by Odin at all times to use to enforce his will, right? So it was like I could channel it whenever I wanted. It was angry. It was by brute force. Whereas this is more of a humble giving of a gift, right? And so you're having to learn the difference between force and aggression and humility. And that's not something that comes easy to Tyrell because he's used to aggressively casting magic, whereas now he needs to learn how to humbly cast magic. And that's the difference, and that's the reason why it's so difficult, because your first instinct is to, and I think this is where your question came in, like in that it's not muscle memory, it's action memory. You're so used to, it's habit. You're so used to casting it by force and by aggression that when you try to do that, it doesn't work for you. And so you're having to relearn your heart and how to be humble and how to be compassionate when you cast magic and not just trying to eradicate all of life based on what Odin taught you. But which I will let you have your first level spells back. And you can
I'm a
read
level 2 cleric.
you can re-pick your spells as well if you want. So you can go through and relearn different spells or pick different spells that you.
Now, you said first level.
Mhm.
Some of those I can bump up to bit higher levels, but I can only use them as their first level effects.
Exactly. You only have the ability to cast first level magic, is pretty much what I'm saying. So, like, even if it's a third level spell that you can bump up to a third level spell, it's a first level spell that you can bump up to a third level, you can only cast first level magic right now.
I cannot buff up. No buffing.
Yeah.
But
Okay. But does anybody have anything that they want to do
Does
at the travel? At the travel?
do I get back the green pendant, or does he give me the other anti-scrying pendant that he has?
He will. I would say
So I'm gonna-
later.
I
would
need
say,
one of them, so I'm gonna hold my hand out, whichever one he gives me.
He doesn't give you either. At first.
What?
But later.
I need one of them.
You'll be fine for right now. But a couple of hours later, he comes up to you and just kind of, because you're definitely much taller than him, enough
Yeah.
that he has to look up at you, and he just kind of stares at you for a minute. You seem to get better reactions out of this than I do. It's very important to me, though. But you seem to take good care of it. So, you may keep this. Yeah, I'm sure Pops would like for you to have it anyway. And he just hands it to you, pats your hand when he gives it to you, because it's kind of like a, there you go, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take the other one.
Are you sure?
I wouldn't have given it to you if I wasn't sure. All right. And then he just kind of like dusts his pants off for no reason whatsoever. And then awkwardly turns around and walks away.
Okay. I'll go back to reading, I guess.
But yeah, so you can keep that. Kind of like how you're keeping his journal. Anything else in the meantime while we're traveling before we get to where we're trying to get to?
I think we can get to the getting.
Tyrell comes out. I know spells again. The meditation works. It does. There's no door. The door pixelates, and he just slams his hand on the wall for dramatic effect. But yeah, so the it starts to feel like the cart that you're in, the cab that you're in, starts to kind of slow down just a little bit, just enough that you can kind of notice the shift.
Mhm.
And Amer's already packed up his things. He's made sure you've packed your things up. There hasn't been, unlike before. Actually, you wouldn't even know. Because you blew up the train before you stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've never been on a train that stops naturally.
It's really funny. That hasn't stopped by brute force. But so you feel like it's starting to come to a stop. Amer's like, oh, weird. And not announcing the stop. They must have changed it. And he's
So we're gonna get jumped.
That's really funny.
It's clearly what's happening.
But he kind of was just meandering, making sure that the cab is cleaned up properly. And as it starts to, you can see, you said, Cyrus, you're looking out the window?
Yeah, I'm just gonna crack it open and just see where we are.
You can see that the train depot is kind of coming into view.
Mhm.
And as you're kind of coming up to it, you see off in the distance there are like really large walls. They look makeshift, like made out of wood and some large stones. But it's a pretty solid wall.
Like a wall around a city, or a wall. Okay,
Like a wall around a city.
they're not like.
Because you can see some taller buildings off behind the wall.
There's a name for those. You know the barricades you build like during a battle.
Yeah, no, it's not
There's
like that.
there's a
They're
name
very
for
tall.
it,
They're
okay.
like 30 feet tall to cover
Okay.
most of the city. Like, you
Okay.
can't see
So it's an
buildings.
AOT
You can
wall.
see, yes, you
Okay.
can see very tall tops of buildings,
Mhm.
but that's about it. But that seems odd to you because you didn't see that in Artiarna, really. The gates that were in Artiarna were more
not-
just like
We're in
to keep.
I
Grander.
can't read that one.
Yeah, you're heading to the capital of Orlaith.
Yep.
It seems odd to you because Artiarna wasn't like that.
Why would there be a massive wall?
Right. And it seems like a nice barricaded wall, like,
Mhm.
to keep people out. But you can see that the train depot is coming in closer and closer and closer, and then it seems like you're not slowing down.
We're gonna break another train.
Not.
He said, "Freak." Yeah, and you pretty much just blow right past the depot.
Oh,
And I mean, there's nothing wrong with the train; it still goes and everything. And Amer's like, "Oh, this is weird. I feel like we should have stopped by now. And he kind of
Well,
comes up beside you and kind of nudges you out of the
we
way.
just kind of watch as it goes.
Yeah, he
past
nudges,
the window.
nudges in beside you just enough to pull it out, just enough to make sure the Tyler doesn't get sick. And he sees the depot's disappearing.
But we just watch it go.
And he's like,
Huh?
what?
Weren't we supposed to stop?
That's where we were supposed to stop.
Did we miss the stop?
We didn't miss anything.
No, they're supposed to stop at
We're
every...
supposed to stop.
You're writing! We're supposed to stop at every...
In the middle of it, we're supposed to. Everyone stop!
We're supposed to stop at every depot, aren't we?
capital. Well, specific
least
ones, but yes.
Capital.
Brock does not know.
I mean,
Brock is
we
the
even
driving train.
stopped in the while we were. Did we stop?
No, we blew up way
We
before
were supposed to stop in that town because that also had a depot.
We were supposed to stop at that town. We were
Yeah.
supposed to stop in, I think, Windsor, then Trinia, at Fenrisk, and then go to Sutaloon.
I think
in
I think we kind of got the gist that we're supposed to stop at every because there's only it's like a back
specific,
and forth.
yeah, in a specific way.
Yeah.
Right. And so when it blows past it, he's like, no, and then he kind of squints and he's like, what is going on? Why is there a giant wall?
Is that not normal?
No. What?
Does it look fresh?
Yeah. That's not, and it's still very far off,
Mhm.
very far off from the depot, but I mean, like, you can still, it's a massive structure, so you're able to tell. But yeah, you just keep going. And then Amber gets up and he's like, why did they not say anything?
Is there a particular reason why we're not stopping here?
I don't,
Is there something going on?
I don't know. I
You're
don't
the
know.
one that
I know.
travels.
Yeah, but I know just as well as you. As far as I know, it should just be the wall is new. We should have stopped. I mean, I only know.
I'm gonna go over to the iPad and press the call help button.
Help, the button that I press when I don't get all my food on DoorDash. And when you press that, the voice goes ding ding. How can I help you?
Man, I don't want to talk to this thing. I want to talk to a person.
I didn't want the automated system. What's going on? Why are we not stopping?
I was like, is this a real person that I'm talking to? I don't know what's going on.
And when Amer's he's like talking to the ceiling, the voice responds, it seems as if the capital of Orlaith is under quarantine. And Amer's like,
Quarantine.
I'm sorry, under
Quarantine
what?
from what?
Why?
That is undisclosed information.
Screw it, and Tyrell
We
just starts walking towards the front of the train.
We are now as you're traveling, as you're walking, we are now heading to the capital of Hauser.
That's
Yeah, I know,
the
trust me.
Next stop.
Yep,
That's like another week away.
week and a half, really. It's
Yeah.
a long way away. Yep.
Oh yeah, 'cause
More
that was a
travel.
week and a half. So yeah, that would be a week and a half.
Can I
Oh,
make it to the engine?
that's
just
a
walking
3-week
forward?
travel.
You can try.
Oh,
Oh, he's gonna
that means
try.
we're going past the Golden Plains.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
So are we jumping off the
And
train
Amber's like,
or?
Tyrell's
What do you
not with
mean
you all.
undisclosed? I'm
I
a
know.
Wilhelm. Nothing
I'm
is
not
undisclosed for
talking
me.
Cyrus, everyone. I'm talking like it, everyone. Are we
Yeah.
jumping off the train
Let's
or?
not jump off the train. So, Amer, could you do your door thing to get us?
I have to know. I mean, I know what Granda looks like, but I have to know where I'm at, and I've not been there in so long.
Doesn't that only have a limited range on it?
Well, yeah, and we are speeding far from it. Yes, and that doesn't mean that we'd be able to get in. Did you see those walls? I mean,
I
you
mean,
all
do we
didn't.
need to get into the city?
And if it's quarantined, we could very easily get whatever they're quarantining.
Well,
Do I make it to the
Tyrell's gone.
conductors?
Oh yeah, Tyrell, you're gone.
Tyrell, what?
Yeah, Amer was too busy shouting at the ceiling. Where did Tyrell go?
I don't know.
Brock did not see.
Oh, for the love of...
But Brock has question.
Like,
Yes.
I'm gonna go blow up another train, guys. I'll be right back.
I'll make it stop.
What is quarantine?
So you can be under quarantine for a lot of things. Construction, illness, that sort of thing. It's blocking off anybody from coming in or going out, right?
Oh,
Yeah. So it could
So
be a
that-
good thing, it could be a bad thing.
so the whole town could be sick with the stuff.
Could be, if that's
I mean,
what
that
we're trying to figure out, yes.
that is my first inclination. Yeah, is that they're
But
all
again, a quarantine, and if this is supposed to be something that nobody's supposed to know about, I'd be really surprised if a whole
the sickness.
city, a capital city,
I
went under
mean-
quarantine. Obvious quarantine for
Well,
that.
I mean, the Viscount did say when we first got the assignment was that people were starting to get sick everywhere across the
Well,
continent.
yeah, but he also said to keep it under wraps. I mean,
Yeah.
I've not heard anything, and I travel all over the place. I've been gone for months.
Well, if
traveling-
they're quarantining because people are getting sick.
Yeah, but that's not something that just goes unheard of, especially in a capital city. If it was like a little city or a town or a village like we'd visited before we met Delilah, that'd be different. But like a whole capital city, that would be everywhere.
I'm not sure. That's just my first idea.
It's just odd. I guess I'll go find
Or
Tyrell.
maybe there's some monster that's plaguing the area and they're trying to keep it out.
Could be. You
Something-
stay.
Large.
You stay with Brock. I'm gonna go find a resident train blower upper.
Sounds like a plan.
And
Yes, Brock
he
does not know how
leaves
to stop
the
trains.
leaves to follow in the only
Someone-
direction you can really go. I mean, honestly.
Someone needs to keep an eye on him.
So yeah, he goes after
I
you, and
believe
yes,
that
you're
was
making a
what the
beeline
problem
straight
was.
for the conductor. And there are people who are like, can I help you, sir? And you're like, excuse me, where's the
Doesn't even hurt,
conductor?
I'm just-
You just,
It's just there.
as you do,
Out of the way. Excuse me. Please coming through. Out of the way.
Yeah.
Out of the way. Move.
where's the
Excuse me.
conductor? Where's the
Excuse
conductor?
me.
And he was like,
Excuse me.
yeah,
Excuse me?
yeah, just moves people out of the way. Excuse me, in your blacks. Now, to be fair, you could take your chest piece off and all your arm pieces off and just keep everything on underneath. That's what a lot of clones do. That way, it's not severely indecent. But you could do that because
just rock around the blacks.
you could have all that on, so you still have parts of your armor on, just not the restrictive chest pieces.
Mhm.
So it's up to you. But Aimer like trots as fast as he can after you, and it's a train. It's pretty much you go one direction, and you'll
Yeah.
find you. He finds you pretty quickly, and as you're physically moving people to get closer to the conductor's room, he's like, so what do you think you're doing?
Getting answers.
Oh my, the way you get answers stresses me out. All right.
Nothing's changed. Some things change, some things stay
That's
the same.
exactly what he said. Because he said, Tyrell said, good, it looks like nothing's really changed. And Aimer said, not too much, just enough. But yeah, he just follows after you, and you're able to get to the conductor's area, but there's like a guard standing in the way, or like just some normal, to make sure that nobody tries to deal with the train when the conductor's not there, right? And it's just one
You know,
guy,
blow
and
it
he's
up
like,
again.
what can I do for you?
Do you know what's quarantining the city?
No, that would be the conductor's work.
Could you ask him, please? I have a duke that is supposed to get off at this location. He was not aware of the quarantine.
And Amber's like, oh, I'm lying. Hello, that'd be me.
We had tickets to this location, and you are a duke.
Yeah, that's
Idiot,
true.
we are lying. Gotcha. Hello.
We also have like VIP tickets from the Viscount, so
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was supposed to get off there for some reason, and now I can't. So if I don't get off here, it's gonna be hell to pay. And he's like, right. Give me just a moment, and knocks on the door pixelates, and he goes in, it pixelates back. And you hear voices. You can't really hear because it's very loud up here. And it's maybe 5 minutes before the conductor comes out. And it's actually another fire ganassi. He is the one that is conducting this specific train.
Oh, so he just.
Yeah. That's a really funny. It works on magic, so no, but sure. If that's how
No, I was
Tyrell
thinking
would
the
like
same
to imagine it. But he comes out. He is in like what you would imagine a train conductor looks like, though. The little hat and the little uniform and everything.
Overalls.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
what is the capital city again?
of what? Grander?
Yeah.
Or Laith? Orlaith. What's the issue here?
I'm escorting a duke and his friends that they were supposed to get off here. We have VIP tickets for all the trains, and nobody made us aware that this stop was off limits.
Yes, so it would seem that apparently what's happening is the quarantine is apparently that Olathe is under construction.
That doesn't sound
Under
too certain.
construction.
That's what I was told.
An entire capital city.
And Amber's like, yeah, that sounds a little weird to me. And I don't really think that the governor I'm supposed to be going to see is going to be very happy to hear that. So are we playing games here, or is it really the truth? The poor fire Ganassi's like, I'm just telling you what I know, and that's all I can tell you. They told me not to stop, so I'm not stopping.
How about you stop the train?
I can't.
Show me how you got your food.
I can't do that. I'm so sorry. You have to understand. I can't do that.
Let's try this again.
Oh, neighbor's like, "Hmm.
Tyrell's eyes will glow.
Oh my god.
Here we go again.
You will stop the train, and he will cast command.
Ooh, how does that work?
The
It's literally
said,
the
"Hey, I
Jedi.
got my first little spell
It's
deck."
the Jedi mind trick.
target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
Oh boy, howdy. Neighbor's like, oh. Wait, I know you said you got your magic back, but this, oh. What's the 16?
14.
You got a 16. Just by nature. 16.
He said,
He said, but he looks, especially because he's not any taller than maybe 5'9". Like, he's not a tall guy. And to see this big brute man going, you'll stop this train. He's like, ah. He takes his hat off and like his hands are dirty from work and stuff like that. He's like, I'm sorry, sir, but I can't. I would, and I'm sorry that your Duke is gonna be held up, but if I stop the train, I'm gonna lose my job, and I'm sorry. Dukes don't really know what it's like to have to work menial labor, and I have family. I can't. I'm sorry. Amer's like, I mean, he does have a point. And if you want me to be a better leader, this is not the way to do it, Tyrell.
plan B, we GTA jump off the train.
Let's just go back and regroup and we can figure something else out, right? And he just kind of like pats you on the back. Thank you. I understand that you have a family. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I can figure something out. It'll be all right. The fire knight is like, thank you. I'm really sorry. Again, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sure that we can find a way to make it up to you. But I'm sorry. And he was like, it's all right, no worries. Let's go, Tyrell, before you scare any more of the people. He just kind of shoves you away and he like waves back at the guy and let's go, big man. And then as soon as you're out of the conductor's room, he like smacks you on the back. Obviously, it hurts him more than it hurts you. You can't just threaten people. If you want me to be a better person, you call me a duke. Everyone knows that there's only one duke that's a fox. You're going to ruin the image already. Relax.
Amer. There's a giant wall around a capital city.
I understand that. But you can't in one turn tell me you want me to be a better leader and a better person and then take over for my father and then ruin that. You know, it's all about your image. And if you go in there and say that you're here for a duke and that you're going around threatening people to stop trains on my behalf, when that man can lose his job, that's going to make me look real bad.
But you're not the one that gave the order. It was your hired bodyguard that gave the order.
But I give you orders.
Not unless the bodyguard believes that he is saying is in line with what you need without you actually saying it, which then you can deny.
Yes, but that was more of a political matter than it was relative safety. But listen, let's just go back to the cart, and we can figure this out. It's not every issue is our issue, right? Maybe they really are just under construction. Maybe they are battling the plague that's going around. But maybe we just go to Hauser, figure out what we're doing, and see if anyone there knows what's going on, right? Maybe, I mean, somebody has to know, right?
Amber, I want off this train.
I just don't think that's an option, buddy. You want to jump off the train? Because I sure don't. I don't want to jump off the train. I don't want to use Dimension Door to just show up somewhere random and then have to traverse again. And the thing is even if we get off this train, how do we know if we're even going to get into Olathe? They might not even let us in. That's what a quarantine's about.
I don't think we actually had goals to get into Orlando, did we?
Yeah,
We
that
were
was,
going to the Golden Plains.
yeah, but I
Yeah,
mean,
but that was the stop to go to the Golden Plains.
I know.
which we can
But
go to
technically,
the,
we don't.
we can go to the Golden Plains, but what are you going to do? Look at the plains?
This guy wanted to go.
But I'm sure that the reason why you want to go is to talk to people.
Yeah.
And if everybody's
And-
quarantined, you can't. Because we want to see if their people are sick. We want to see how they got sick. We want to see if they're still pulling weeds from there. Like,
Fine. We'll
I
stay
know-
on this train for another week.
I know you don't
Yeah.
want to. Nobody wants to. I'm sure Brock is probably going stir crazy by now. But
Brock also needs to eat.
yes, I understand. But there's really no other option. I mean, is there? I mean, getting off of it just doesn't seem feasible. And you wanted to go to Hauser anyway, right?
Eventually.
Well, maybe we just
for a
swap.
side quest.
Yeah, but maybe we just swap duties at the moment, right? We need to
So
go
we
and make money
ditch
anyway.
The main thing we're here for and search for a temple and do odd jobs.
Well, we need odd jobs so we can get money. We can't do anything else until we have money. What do you just want to brute force everything and not feed ourselves? We have to. So we need to do odd jobs. And he said there's no rush. We need money so we can eat.
Rush, it's been almost a year and we've only found one thing.
Well, to be fair, we found a lot of things, just not a lot of the things that he's talking about. And he said that he sent it off to somebody who can test the soil and stuff like that. So there are other people working on this as well. We have to be
Haven't they're
smart
with my
about this.
samples.
You were very thorough with your samples. Alright, let's just go back. And I'm just, I guess, going to meditate till we get there because I'm losing my mind.
I understand. Maybe it's just me and my travels, but I'm used to traveling long term like this.
I'm used to traveling long term, but
You
on
do a
my
lot
own
of
2
walking.
feet,
Yeah.
with a change of scenery and freedom of movement.
Yeah, I think we're all getting a little stir crazy.
Amer's
Amber's probably chilling.
yeah,
but
he's
the
pretty
rest
much
of
fine.
us-
But he was raised this way, he's used to it, so
we need to move. You gotta eat.
well also, honestly, Brock, I think you'd be freaking out at this point because you've been in captivity for a while in small spaces. And the amount, I mean, this is
Yes.
almost half a month at this point that you've been on this train, close to. 2-3 weeks, I'm sure at some point you're gonna start going a little crazy. Like a little bit of a panic. But when
Go to sleep.
yeah, when Amer and Tyrell come back, Tyrell's not happy.
What happened?
So does look like Olathe is what they're saying is under construction.
The whole city.
It's what they said. And they can't stop. The guy's gonna lose his job if we stop.
So
So what are we doing?
we're
Are
not,
we getting off?
we're
Are
not
we,
stopping.
are we staying?
We're gonna go
I-
to the next capital.
I think Tyrell, relax. Don't say it like that. Gonna panic some people.
How
Gentler.
how far is the
Uh,
next stop?
Just a couple more days, Brock. It's gonna be alright. I know. Maybe I can figure something out for you. We just need to stay on here until we get to Hauser. We can figure out from there.
Is
Is there an empty cup anywhere?
I'm sure there is, yeah. They have again the bar and then they have like the
oh
oh That's and Amer's
That's, I'm sure we're all just like,
as
huh?
Amer's talking, he's like, I'm sorry. What is happening?
And then, after he
Isn't
finishes
that's not
filling the
Brock.
cup up,
Brock looks
But-
around the cabin to see if
Yep.
it's just us. And he's
Yep.
like,
After-
okay,
after he
coast
does
is
that-
clear.
he'll put his other hand over the hand that he just sliced. There'll be a really bright flash of white light, and then it's gone because he'll use cure wounds on himself.
What? Just
we need to get off these trains.
I
Thank you, Tyrell.
You're welcome.
Brock had used up all
All
that
right,
he got
all right,
from the butcher.
all right.
Okay.
I see now why you all think I could be leadership material. You're all crazy.
Well,
What?
If we're on here for any longer, he's going to do that to somebody's. Yes.
I understand. Wow, we just really make decisions without speaking, don't we?
no.
My.
Tyrell makes decisions on speaking.
All right. So, all right. Couple of things. I understand. We're all kind of.
Someone's gonna come back and see a cup with blood residue in it and
Yeah.
be like, what?
That? I understand that we're all kind of stir crazy. I understand. And as he's talking, his hands kind of start to do like a misty purple thing.
Just didn't call him
And he's like just kind of motioning it out towards you all, just real
like, you all
nonchalantly.
gotta chill, cool off.
And it does kind of like settle over you. But if we're going to do this, we have got to know who's in charge. And it ain't gonna be you.
No.
You're crazy. Relax.
How about we listen to you and everything outside of combat?
That's wonderful. That would be great. Because, my God.
We were already doing that.
But we
No,
never
no,
actually
no,
said
no.
it.
I felt like
Everyone
it was just
else was
implied.
listening. Tyrell is a loose cannon.
Yeah.
No more speaking until I say so.
What
Understood?
did you do?
No more speaking until I say so.
What
Understood?
did you do? You left. What did you do?
Understood, Tyrell?
Did you threaten someone again?
Follow orders!
Did you threaten someone again?
Emer said shut up! I said I'm shutting up!
Did he threaten someone again? Stop threatening people.
He didn't threaten to Bifrost cleanse them because he can't do that anymore.
Well, no, that's because he can't do that anymore.
Because
Stop threatening people.
we have got to set up some sort of hierarchy here. We're just going to go insane.
It's already a hierarchy,
Right.
and it's not you.
So, schoolboy, you're not going to do anything until you run it by people first. Consider us your brothers now. You don't have any brothers anymore. You're not a part of the Circle of Odin. Stop
He said,
acting that
"Aw."
way. All right? No more doing anything until you run it by people. No more cutting yourself open to feed people until you run it by everyone. Understood? Right. Wonderful. Oh my God. If you're asked a question, Cyrus, you answer the question truthfully, emotionally.
Why did this turn on me? I've done nothing.
I'm just speaking as a whole. I want to get everything out on the table.
He's
I
Aimer
didn't,
is
I
taking
didn't even
charge.
do anything.
I'm
sitting here.
understood?
Permission to speak.
Sure.
You tasted really good.
We're not doing this again, Brock.
Oh.
This isn't going to become a regular occurrence.
He just
That
goes
was-
to the window and rips it open. I will kill all of us right now, Tyrell
Tyrell's
Backen.
like,
And he just closes it. Stop being dramatic. You know I don't mean it that way. You may speak. You are free to speak. Just don't be stupid. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh,
He throws up on the counter.
Wonderful.
He looked right out the window.
Sure did. He's like, my painting for Armenians.
You're cleaning that up.
So, you are going to think before you act from now on. Understood? Cool.
Yes.
You, when asked, are going to give information and emotion. We're going to work on that. Yes?
Yes.
Wonderful. You're perfect.
I have no
We
place to
don't need
argue
anything
right
else from
now.
you. You keep doing what you're
You're
doing.
perfect. You're good.
Yeah, you keep doing what you're doing. And I will try to be more helpful and more leader. Ugh, this is weird. But my gods, do you need it?
This
So-
is how things have always been. I don't understand why we're reestablishing things.
Because some people apparently don't listen. And everyone needs something to work on, so. Anyway, what we're doing, everyone's going to relax. We're going to be on here for another week and a half. It's going to be fine. Anyone gets upset or a little stir crazy, just come to me. I will calm you down, and we will be fine. But we have to get through this. That's just the only choice we have. And I'm not, if you want me to be the leader that you all expect me to be, he looks at everyone this time, you're not going to ruin the image, understood? Because when you threaten people, or you just do whatever you want, it ruins it. Everyone knows I'm a Wilhelm, and if you ruin it, there's no point. I am judged by the people I associate with. Don't make me regret it. Right?
Right.
Wonderful.
Still better company than he's ever had.
Fair.
So still better
Oh,
company
yeah.
than he's ever had.
Fair. All right. So, let's play a card game. Pass the time.
I need to order towels and a bucket of water.
All right.
What else is there to do?
But yeah, you will, and unless you all want to try to convince Aimer, you all are going to stay on here until you get to Hauser, which is another week and a half. And
We're gonna start beating each other up because we gotta move.
Yeah.
Just one day you come out and all three of
Oh.
us are just there and we're all doing like Tai Chi with Cyrus leading us.
And Aimer's like,
We just like cleared
Oh.
everything out as
Yeah.
much as we can. We're all just like,
Honestly,
Yeah.
at some point, it's gonna happen.
And at another point, you'd come out and
Cyrus is not
they
used to not
would have
moving.
cleared everything, and Brock would be like, "All right,
Yeah,
have at
I'm
me."
sure. We got Tai Chi one day. We're beating the fuck out of each other up. We're
every
doing
day
something.
Aimer comes out, it's more of like he gets more and more anxious. He
Like,
like pokes his head out.
the 10th day you come out and Tyrell's just standing in front of Brock.
He's just letting Brock punch him like right in the chest.
No, he's just like, okay, Brock, remember, we've done this once. We're going to do it again.
Okay.
Stab me.
Aimer's like, what are you?
Okay.
All right. Oh!
He's like, this is the 6th time.
Yeah. Cyrus is just in a corner, and Aimer's like,
Dang it, I still didn't go anywhere this time.
I don't
Try it with the other hand.
know.
Oh. Why isn't it working?
Brock does not know. Maybe.
oh my
You-
goodness. Oh.
No, you didn't go
Is,
anywhere.
is it with the purple one?
Yep.
All right, how about you try both hands?
Coffee.
All right. I already stabbed it there. Let's try over
Sure.
here.
Please, no vital organs. Again.
Please avoid the heart. I can only do so much.
Well, that's not working, Brock.
No. But
I'm
maybe
going
that's
to.
good. Maybe.
No,
Try
if
the
I
leg.
if I just took a little bit, just a little,
No.
It would it would ease the pain.
No.
If I'm not
Do-
allowed to
do-
command
do your
people to
magic on
grovel, you
yourself,
can't take that.
Do your magic on yourself, then. We're not doing that again.
I hate this.
We all do.
it's like the 10th day, and we're like, please, God, let us
Tyrell's
all.
just holding a cup underneath of his little stab wounds.
We are bonded together for life.
Yes. And he'll just cure wounds back over him after he's filled it up.
So, Cyrus, what do you do in your free time?
Watch them, apparently.
I'm just in general, life-wise, what did you do in your free time at home?
Read.
Do you have anyone special?
No.
Girlfriend, boyfriend,
I.
spouse?
No.
Right. No, this is awful. Yeah.
Are you just fishing for questions now
Yes.
because you're bored?
Yes.
Well-
Tell me about yourself. Anything? Stories?
I don't think you want to hear my stories. They're
Oh my
boring.
god, I'm asking you, so I want to hear them.
Do you want to hear about
Anything. Anything. Yes, anything.
Sure, I'll tell him the story about the
Boneless.
Absolutely the fuck not. Nope, that is
boneless.
never resurfacing ever again. No, the Topi.
Oh, that one's just as bad, though.
No, it's not.
Boneless is real bad.
No, it's
y'all.
not.
You know
No,
what a
it's
boneless
not.
looks like?
No, you
It's
don't.
exactly
You-
what
no,
it's.
no,
It's
no,
a flesh
you don't,
suit, pretty much.
You don't want.
No.
No,
It's disgusting.
no,
It's bad.
no. I think if Cyrus is to
Oh,
find one of those again,
oopsie.
I think he's just gonna kill himself on the spot.
It's real
Got
bad.
attacked by a moopsie.
It's bad.
Yeah, that's what Tyrell's back could have became.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally it's a skin suit.
No.
It's a skin suit that literally just runs around.
Nope.
It's terrifying. But it like
He
he
deals
deals
with-
around because it has
Yeah.
no bones.
He
It's
deals
bad.
with
Ugh.
all manners of undead. So
Bad.
he'll open up his journal and he'll flip to a page and
Fire
tell him about the Topi.
slashing.
I have that written.
Tyrell, enough stabbing yourself.
Yes. Oh, would you like a story
Yes.
of the glory days?
No.
Well,
Yes.
No.
sure,
No.
that's fine. Anything? Sure. Don't tell me about martyring people, though.
That's all it is.
Well, we don't know.
We're-
He threw
we're
on a
pretty
random
confident.
shirt and went gambling. What do you mean? I want those stories.
You want the gambling
Good
stories?
stories.
Sure,
Stories that don't involve cleansing people.
Yeah, I would rather hear about the gambling than
The
religious
cleansing.
tirades.
Than the cleansing of people. Please.
I was a young.
At this point, Cyrus
54-year-old
was just kind of like lounging.
Yeah, I'm sure we're all real
Yeah,
comfortable
we're-
with each other at this
We
point.
don't care. We're so tired.
Amer's pretty much just in a tank top, like just chilling around with like he's done. And at this point, his hair has grown to at least my length, so it's a little bit longer again.
Nice.
We went out for my 54th birthday, even though we're not allowed to celebrate birthdays in the circle. Me and a couple of my fellow brother inductees snuck into the local inn, if you will.
Oh. All right. Oh,
How do you sneak into an inn?
especially at
It
your
wasn't
size.
an inn per se.
Was it one of those?
brothel?
Yeah, was it one of those inns that
No.
aren't inns,
We
but you
still
stay for a little
had
bit?
vows that we had taken.
All right.
Let's just say it may have been a place run by one of your old friends.
Oh.
I probably know which one you're talking about. Yeah, sure. Oh, I've never been to Jupiter though, so maybe not.
So, we played a couple of rounds of cards. And then
I'm
some
sure there
other
were still
people
brothel
came
ladies there.
in. And it was a half giant, two dwarves. Very odd combination. Came in and sat down. Started playing cards, and I noticed that all three of them won one right after the other.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's when I
Ah,
figured
that's
out
a
how
good trick.
to figure out the card tricks,
Yeah.
per se. Now,
Amateurs.
at that time, since we were not full members of the circle, we did not have weapons of such grandeur, but we did
Laymen.
have smaller weapons. Being a perceived cleric, I had a blacksmith's hammer.
Tiny pocket hammer.
Tiny pocket
Bigger than a
hammer.
tiny pocket hammer.
No. He still has to impress people. It's got to be bigger than that.
I caught one of them.
You know, I think you're compensating for something.
No, I'm sure that we all know. I'm sure we all know. We've all seen it. Moving on.
I watched him pull a card from his
It's true.
sleeve and change out his cards. I called him out on it. He didn't like that
Amateurs.
so much, and I was quite a few bottles of mead in.
You angry? Can you imagine Tyrell angry?
No, not at all.
Yes. I saw what happened to the train.
That was sarcasm, bro.
It was a joke, Brock.
Oh. Ah. Ha. Ha.
Exactly. Yeah.
And let's
my-
just say that lightning infused with the hammer meeting hand on the table does not bode well for the hand.
Oh
No, I can't imagine it would.
We had to burn that place down.
Oh, so it always ends
the
in
same.
cleansing. Gotcha. Every Tyrell story always ends
Well,
in cleansing.
you probably don't know about that place then.
We didn't purposely set it on fire. We
No.
just happened to
No.
throw the half giant into the hearth, and he was bigger than the hearth.
So,
Hmm.
purposefully accidentally set it on fire.
Because the dwarf cheated.
Amateurs. Oh, goodness. All right.
You don't have any stories that don't end in fire and death, do you?
Only from my childhood.
Except his date with Delilah. That didn't end in fire and death.
No,
Yeah,
her
yeah.
hair looks just enough like fire.
I'm sure he's so wild right now, dude. He's so weird. I bet he's like, no, she's so pretty. I've seen your all's faces for so long. I want to die. Like,
I want to poke my other eye out.
You never did tell us how your little thing went.
so, that means you can have babies, not Odin babies. Little Mega
No,
babies.
not Odin babies. And
But
it
you
did
can
go
have
good
babies.
once she figured out I was trying to have a date. But I've never had a
Did-
date.
Oh.
So it was weird at first.
Dates
I've
are,
done better than that.
dates are weird anyway. They're just odd. Well, I suppose it could be the noble.
It's the nobility.
Never mind.
Would anybody like to hear a war story?
No, I think I heard enough.
Yes.
Oh,
You do?
No.
I suppose. Entertain the child, I guess.
Do you want the cleansing of the third uprising?
Oh,
Should
or
we
the
just
fifth
go in the other room?
uprising?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
I've heard enough.
We're gonna leave them to
Well,
their
5.
that
is
shit.
bigger
Yeah,
than
they're
three.
that.
It's bigger than 3.
So let's go with 5.
Oh.
I
Out
regale
of 73.
a 2-hour-long
Oh my god!
rendition of putting down an uprising of tieflings
Oh.
My
Yeah, we're gonna.
in the middle of Drokar.
Yeah, no, we're in the
Yeah.
other
We're
room.
somewhere else.
Yeah, as you do it,
Where it
Brock,
ended in Bifrost cleansing a general in the face.
Oh.
Brock does the little sleepover laying on his stomach with his like
his legs
his
kicking.
legs up kicking.
And Tyrell's
Do people
up.
actually do that? What? Do people actually do that?
Brock does.
Oh.
Ah, well,
In the,
yeah.
in the movies in the 80s, that's how they portrayed it.
Yep.
And Tyrell's like in front of him, like with his hammer. Then I came down in the rainbow
I'm
Bifrost
sure we hear
came
something break and
down.
was like,
Oh,
At this
wow.
Who cares?
He looked at me in the face and said
honestly,
that hell
I'm
it would
sure
cleanse
everyone
me.
was trying to fucking serve
And then he exploded.
Everyone. My conductor's like, please, I can only take so many complaints.
Maybe I should lose my job. I heard one train blew up. Maybe I can find the guy who did that.
That's really funny.
Somebody told me he was a big blonde elf.
He's like, what?
That's very oh crap.
Yeah, you all do that for 2 hours, and they're just in another room for 2 hours. My God, I do not want to hear that story again.
Nope.
But yeah,
No, I'm sure it's a different one. I'm sure he's.
I don't want to hear a story like that
No.
again.
No, we got enough when we watched it. We don't need to hear about it more.
Oh, Lord.
Yep, Brock
Cleansing.
paints,
No. Murder isn't good.
exercises. He begins to write more in the journal.
Yeah.
Tyrell starts muttering to himself in corners to Adonis instead of keeping it in his mind.
Oh, no, I would assume, yeah,
Oh.
that would be bad, yeah. Yeah, at that point.
Um,
And Amer just stands in the middle. It's like that. It's like that the community thing when
Where it's on fire with the pizza?
When Donald Glover walks in with the pizza and there's a guy swinging a shirt and the other one's trying to put the fire out. That's every morning when Amer wakes up. He's like, oh,
No, Adonis, I'm so confused.
I've read this passage multiple times. What does it mean?
I've read it 27 times. I've translated it into every
Tyrell,
language.
shut
Just
up!
make it- What do you mean, shut up?
You're speaking
Cyrus is
out
sitting
loud.
down, meditating, trying to
What?
meditate, and he's just
Yes,
staring because he
you're-
can't.
You're
he can't.
saying the in your head things out loud.
Out of your head.
Adonis, you didn't tell me I was actually speaking.
No, yeah, see, you did it right then.
All
Again.
right.
I'm gonna
1,000
go
yard
back in
stare
trance.
into the wall of the
Perhaps you
train.
should. Can you double trance? Is that a thing? Because you might need it.
We'll find out.
You know, Cyrus, I feel like we're more and more similar as we sit on this train and I see everyone fall.
Exhaustedly looks over at Tyrell.
He just curls up into the corner and just.
He's just a giant child. All right. Anyway, and around the similar time you hear that you're actually getting closer to the depot
Thank
for
fuck.
Hauser, and Amer's like, yes.
I've been trying to meditate for an hour and a half. He's been muttering the entire time.
He's been muttering for 4 days now. At this point, I don't think he knows the difference between us and
No.
Adonis.
No, I don't.
I think he thinks we're the same. I think he was talking to Adonis when he was looking at me the other day, thinking he was speaking to me. But I didn't understand what he was saying. And so I'm only assuming he was speaking to Adonis, or thought he was speaking to Adonis, but was looking directly at me.
I'm pretty sure he mistake Brock.
But he
for Adonis the
he
other day.
wasn't blinking, and it scared me.
Brock was down on all fours. I'm just like, oh, Adonis, you're here. I didn't know you could materialize.
Honestly, I should have had the forethought to think that he might mistake the lizard for the lizard, but you know, it didn't cross my mind until approximately 13 hours ago. So
he's I'm scared. I don't think he's blinked in the last 4 hours. I'm terrified for him. I think I just saw a bug fly into his eye, and he just didn't blink. I think he's broken. I can only do so much magic, and I don't think that's one that I
Brock's
can
upside
fix.
down.
No, yeah, one of the
Just
times.
kinda like, you know, dead.
He's like a spider just curled in on himself, dehydrated.
Just on the ceiling.
Doing that, just looking at the ceiling
it's Rango.
with these really bored eyes.
He's figured out a way to claw into the wall and he's like climbed up in the corner and like looking around like a crazy cat.
And yeah, there would be one time Amer would go up to the little bar to sit and get his coffee. And when he sits down, there's a painting on the counter where Brock was bored and was like
Just started doodling on the countertop.
Doodled on the counter.
Oh no.
Get us off this train.
We're never taking a fucking train ever again.
That's so
I
funny.
need a jetliner.
But as we pull up to the train depot at Hauser, we do slow down and we do stop, and we are able to unboard.
We book it off this fucking train.
And Tyrell literally picks Amer up, throws him to the side, and runs out.
I was about to say
The door almost doesn't even pixelate in time.
Yeah.
Practice.
the poor people in front of us see this mad dash
Yeah.
of a lizard man going along the ceiling.
And a giant elf in full plate armor with 2 hammers on his back. He just poof.
And he's running like below the lizard, and everybody's like, what is happening? And then the most tired looking Cyrus and Amer just follow behind, like
It's like when the
just
parents let
jumps
their
into a
kids off the
bush.
leash and they're just like,
Yep.
Yep. When Brock gets outside, he
crawls over like underneath the top of the door.
yes.
The poor people are
when he hits the ground, he
just rolls around like a dog.
He like spreads out.
He scoops some of it and starts rubbing it
No,
on himself.
Brock.
And like is rolling around in
Brock.
And Tyrell's face down in the dirt. Oh, make her be praised. Make her be praised. Make her be praised, Adonis. This is amazing.
Thank you, Baldur.
Oh,
Thank
my
you,
God.
Odin.
Oh.
Thank you, Maker.
You're Brock, not Adonis. Oh, okay.
We're never doing this again.
Do you think we can leave them here?
Yeah, I don't
Right.
think they'd notice.
I think if we
I'm just
just
gonna start walking.
wait. Maybe we just leave Tyrell. I can't leave Brock.
If we pull the attention of one, we're gonna pull the attention of the other.
And then yeah, like Brock lays in the ground for like 20 minutes.
So it's
just
either we leave them now
soaking it
or
in.
we wait. I vote leaving them.
But that's my baby. I can't leave him.
Make your choice. Do you want to keep dealing with that?
Imagine this other kind of like noble man coming up to you and you standing just looking over
Yeah,
Brock,
yeah.
and the guy's like, slaves, huh?
He's like, yeah, I hate it when they get that sickness where they just kind of go crazy. It's wild. You know, you can get that looked at. And Amber's just like,
Cyrus just positions his tail around to trip the guy as he walks past.
yeah. Oh. Oh, well.
Oh,
Oh, you should get that looked at.
Come on, children, let's go.
no, not on the train.
No,
Right?
not on the train, Brock.
Okay. Good.
No,
Yes.
Tyrell can go back on the train.
No.
So I think at one point you said you hated boats and water, right?
I have a fear of drowning.
Wow, you actually have fears?
Yeah, of the train.
That's different. That is a
Yes.
freshly formed fear.
It started to remind Brock of home. That's why he started cleaning up the trays after the other passengers.
Is that where you went to?
Yes.
Brock, you're not supposed to leave.
I know one of them gave me a gold. That
Mm.
was cool.
I thought Brock was Adonis.
No, really?
We know.
Tyrell, you didn't blink
Yes,
for
you
so
thought
long.
you
thought
kept
Amber was
asking me
Adonis.
to help you with your magic, and Brock can't do that.
You're not even the right colors.
No,
No.
No.
neither am I. And you looked at me and said the same thing without blinking. Tyrell, I'm
Have
scared.
you blinked in the past 3
I'm
days?
terrified of you.
Yes.
Rusty.
Yeah, sometimes Brock would have Lavender Brock step in and pretend to be the magic you were doing.
Is that why I thought I could make a projection of myself?
Yes, I did it as
Yes.
well. It shut you up.
Though you two posing together was really funny.
What has happened to me?
A lot.
I
don't
know,
worry,
and
we're off
I don't
the
think you want to
train.
know.
And
If it
it's
makes you feel better, Cyrus and I are great friends now. You two were who knows what.
yes.
A week and a half of dealing with crazy people will really bring you together.
Well, no, it's been 3 weeks.
3 weeks
Just
of
the
crazy
last half
people
was agonizing.
will really bring you together. Really.
All right, where do we go now?
All right, let's go.
Yes, let's
You missed on all the stories, by the way.
What stories?
Don't worry about it.
and if we're looking to make some coin, and Brock reaches into his bag, kind of looks around, kind of motions you all in,
And Amer's like, I don't want to know.
and he opens it up, and you see the gold
What did he
/
steal?
platinum silverware that he took from the first train.
Oh. One that blew up?
Yeah.
Brock,
So Brock has
Ew, you
these,
took a little chicken in
and
there.
I think it would look bad if Brock tried to sell them. So maybe one of you all could.
buddy, I think it would look bad if any of us tried to sell them.
Not
No,
necessarily.
but
Peddling
you're-
silverware on the side of the street as a Wilhelm is going to look awful.
I already had a plan.
All right. That's fine. We can figure that out. Sure, there's a pawn shop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but not. Don't sell this one. It's really good to reach and like that. Oh, that's nice.
Is it a fork?
It's like
Oh,
one of
like a
those
spatula?
those long salad forks.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
really
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
I think the best thing for us to do, and it's like later in the day, I would say like maybe 4 or 5, so it's probably like dinner time. I think the best thing for us to do is go to a tavern and forget this ever happened.
Oh, right. You wanted to go and we could have fun times.
Yep.
Yes.
I think we all need a drink, except for you. You can have some coconut milk. I think the rest of us. You can have some coconut milk. I think me and Cyrus need a drink.
Yes.
Yes.
Stronger than what they had on the train.
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
And he will guide you through the capital, because this is Hauser. He's used to this side of the coast, so he knows exactly where he's at and what he's doing. But I think that since it's almost 3 o'clock, we should take a break, especially because it's getting a little warm in here now.
Yeah.
That is.
It's getting a little toasty.
So we will take a break, and we will be back in about 45 minutes.
We're gonna turn that AC on.
Yeah, AC.
We'll be back.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
And they all leave.
You'll have to forgive the possible noise.
We don't have AC.
Well, I mean, we have AC, but we have
Well, I meant like
AC.
AC.
Yeah, no, I have no AC. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this in the comfort of mine home. So before the break, everyone went absolutely stir crazy. Also, thank you for Would Be Hero. You constantly raid, and I really appreciate
Yeah, it's
that.
pretty cool.
I don't
It
care
is
how many.
amazing.
People are awesome.
I don't care how many people you bring in. It's just cool that people see us and actually interact with us. That means a lot. So everybody that's here,
We
Welcome.
love you.
yeah. Oh, we automatically love you.
That's true.
Wait,
Oh, no, clearly,
wait, hold on.
clearly,
Where's Armor Doggo, Ben?
clearly,
I know.
we automatically
Armor
love you
Doggo
because
and Dropkick.
Patrick
Dropkick
gave
had
you
one game and they
Yeah, I
subs,
don't know
so
what
clearly we
happened with
automatically
Dropkick.
love you.
But
Armor Doggo.
My heart's as big and it overfloweth.
And it overfloweth. So before the break, everyone went stir crazy because we were on the train
For a week.
For-
another week
for-
and a half.
for 3
years.
Oh.
It was
For-
3 weeks. It
it
felt like
was
years.
almost a month on a train
That's
in
awful.
the
I
same
can't
in the
even
same
imagine.
cab
That's awful.
without being able to leave or get off at all.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bet they seriously considered just jumping quite a few points.
I thought
They
about busting out
seriously-
that window.
They
Yeah.
seriously considered just
They would have
not
affected you more than anyone else.
yeah, not dimension dooring and leaving. Literally
just
just jumping
jumping
out
off
the
the train.
window. Yeah. So
Tuck and roll.
tuck and roll. No, just swan dive. They're done. They're not even playing games. They're swan diving. But so we finally made it to the capital of Hauser, in South Sunset, which took us a bajillion years, but we're here now. So, at this point, Amer was taking you to a nearby tavern because that is what we all agreed that we needed to do. Amer said, "I need a heavy drink after all of that nonsense."
Oh yeah. he played the Den Mother hard.
Oh yeah, he did. You all
And-
said you're a leader, you can do it. He said, "All right, bet," and he led. Now he wants to go get drunk. He's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah,
He
we
led.
dealt with the kids for 3
Mom and Dad
weeks,
need a drink.
and we need a drink.
So he's currently leading you to a tavern that he knows because this is the coastal area that he grew up in pretty much. So he's used to this area. So he's now taking you to a tavern club area that he knows of. That should scare you, but you're going anyway.
Mhm.
So we're going here and getting plastered, and then we're going to a fancy place and getting info.
Not in the same night. Not in the same
No,
night.
I meant in
But
general.
yes. Just as the general plan, what you all said was the best thing
Yeah.
to do is to get information from drunk common folk, and then get information from
Some high noble.
some high noble
Drunk high
elite,
nobles.
yeah, elite people.
Which is arguably going to be worse than the train, probably.
Just depends.
Well, I might have said that before. Maybe not now, but
But that's where he's taking you. So you're gonna go to a tavern first, and then like maybe the next day or something, you're gonna go to the Aster Holly. Local Aster Holly,
yeah.
Yeah.
because there are some pretty much everywhere. And just so you know and you remember, that is definitely run by
Amer's dad.
Amer's dad. Established originally by Amer's grandfather.
Wonderful.
But yeah. So he takes you to you're walking because I said it was about 4 or 5, so it's getting later in the evening. And you're walking through the town. So Hauser is very old, whereas Artiarna was French Riviera, old looking ish, right? With the pretty buildings and stuff. That's very modern for this time. Hauser is very distinguished, I guess is the word you could use, right? So it's very old cobblestone structures, maybe some old wooden structures, but it's very beautiful. It's just older. Like they have really nice statues on the corners, really nice fire lamps. It's not as technologically or magically advanced as Artiarna, but of course it wouldn't be. It's not capital of the whole entire continent. So as you're walking down the street, you see similar-ish people to what you've seen in Artiarna. The people are well-dressed, but you can tell that the style is still different. It's a very big continent. Think of it like America, right? Like you could see some type of style in New York versus California.
Yeah.
So the women are still dressed really nice. It's just not as colorful. They're more monotone dressed, very traditional. So as you're walking down the street, it's starting to get later, maybe 5, 6, dinner-ish. So a lot of people, there's not very many people on the streets. Whereas usually, as you've seen, Artiarna gets a little bit more busy around 5 or 6 because people are out on the streets buying things, kind of more community-based. They kind of run off of shops and that sort of stuff. Hauser is very traditional, so everybody's at home eating by themselves at this time. And he starts to take you from the main streets, kind of more on back streets. And you start hearing louder music as you're coming to the edge of town, the edge of gritty town. And Amer is kind of slowing down. He's like, I want you to know, it's not the best place to be, right? This is more.
We're not going to someplace Tenzin owns, right?
Well, Tenzin was everywhere, right? So
You know what?
kind of, but not really. So Tenzin has led us everywhere. He's pretty much anywhere where there was a party, Tenzin was. We were, right? So we sold drugs there, all of that sort of stuff. But we weren't in the clubs. We weren't in the taverns. We were outside. I mean, we still can't get caught. People knew where to go if they wanted what we sold. They knew to go off a little bit more towards the forest areas that usually, or alleyways, whatever you want to say.
Or the shadows.
Do we need to be
Correct.
concerned going here?
I don't think so. I mean, as long as we keep a low profile, right?
But have you seen me lately?
Have you seen any of us?
It's also not super late. It's not like it's 9, 10, 11. That's usually, if the sun is out, they're not.
How about you all relax and Brock will be on alert?
Brock, I love you. I love you very much. I don't think we need that. Really, I think it'll be fine. As long as we're
You're sure?
yes. I'm not worried about it. Not here necessarily. I think it'll be fine, really. I wouldn't bring us here if I thought it was going to attract attention. Fully unwanted attention, of course. There's so many people here. I'm very small. I think it'll be all right.
All right.
We'll
So,
take your word for it.
so I'm just saying it's going to be the kind of situation I don't think most of you are used to. It's going to be loud tavern music, lots of loud people, a lot of drinking. There are going to be substances. I will remain away from them.
Is there
Okay.
nowhere else we can go?
No, this is where you get information from people who have heard things, common folk.
Thought we were going here to relax, not get information.
No, to have fun. I didn't say it wasn't going to be fun.
We're gonna have fun
Yes.
in a way that gets people to tell us what we need to know.
I don't know.
I think it'll be
we
fine.
need more info on the disease and see if it is spreading.
We need to know how bad they are affected here. But also, it's been 3.5 weeks on a train.
Yeah.
No, it's been 3 weeks.
It feels like longer.
It's felt like 3 months. Tyrell stopped blinking at one point.
Trust
I
me, I
think-
think we're all painfully aware.
So, I'm just saying, usually the people in this area, the people who frequent these areas, take care of each other. So you don't have to worry about them. It's just, it's not going to be an environment that you're used to. That's all. I'm used to it. It'll be fine.
I'm outvoted, aren't I?
It's our best place for information.
A regular tavern, everybody's they're more quiet. They're going to be fearful to give any type of information. If they've been told to be quiet, they're going to be more fearful to give information. Whereas here, they might slip of the tongue, or they do it on purpose, or they're too drunk or high to understand not to tell someone. So, and sometimes you never know who you're going to run into. Might be somebody who has more information than what we expect, and maybe we don't even have to go to the Asta Holly, which would be fantastic. But maybe we don't even have to go.
Fine.
So,
I'm probably not going to enjoy it, but fine.
now you'll be drinking, it's fine.
Well, then let's get to the drink.
Let's get you some cocoa milk.
Yes.
And you some cocoa milk. No drinking for you, Tyrell. We don't need a bar fight here.
Me start a bar fight.
Yes, you start a bar fight. That's what I said. Would you like me to say it louder?
I am.
No, don't,
priest.
don't,
No,
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 don't
you're
even,
not.
Don't even.
You're not.
I only
Don't-
start fights
no,
on trains.
don't.
I only
Oh.
start fights on trains.
That's scientifically untrue.
Also, not any better.
It is untrue.
It's
So,
highly untrue.
we're gonna
So
go
no, I don't want to hear it.
and just. Actually, don't speak unless I tell you to. How about that? And I don't mean amongst the group, you giant idiot. I mean with other people. You don't know how to. I need to teach you to be more emotional, and I need to teach you how to speak
I've
to
been
people.
plenty emotional.
No, yes, you know what I'm saying. I didn't
You
mean it
have
that way.
gotten better.
Yes, you've gotten better. I'm saying it's a working relationship, is what I'm saying. I need to teach you how to speak to people.
I speak to people fine.
No, you speak at
No.
people, not to people, Tyrell.
That.
You speak at people.
My persuasion is 0. So
Cause problems.
I know.
Your usual methods aren't. They're threatening.
You speak
not
at
very-
people, not to people.
Even I know not to do that.
all right, well, maybe the circle didn't teach me well. In
No,
the
I'm not
everyday
convinced the circle taught you
conversations.
anything outside of war combat.
Well, no, that was not in the curriculum, I don't expect.
Well, they taught people to do that, just not
Not you.
my school.
Correct.
That's what I mean.
correct. So, we're going to go in this tavern. Don't speak to anybody unless I say so. And we'll be fine. Alright?
All right.
Wonderful.
All right.
And so as you all get closer,
Begrudgingly.
you start hearing this loud tavern music, a lot of
Tavern music or party music?
a little of both, right?
Or is it bardcore music?
No, it's what goblin core music. It's just some guy screaming in a goblin voice,
It's just
playing the spoons, like.
It's just
Yeah.
Necrogoblicon.
It's
the entire
definitely
time.
it's definitely a weird mixture, right? Like there's definitely some magical music happening that you've not heard before, but it's like interwoven with weird
It's fantasy.
Yeah, weird
trap.
dulcet. It's a weird medieval trap music. A weird dulcimer strings, wind instruments kind of going. Like it's very party music-ish, but from medieval times. And when you open the door, like there are people. I wouldn't say hordes, but there's a good collection of people that are just kind of chilling outside. Some of them are doing some things,
Mhm.
some things, as you would find at a party. Some of them are drunk and just kind of like swinging on each other, like it. But
It's like 3 p.m.
yeah, it still it's like 6, but still, I mean, some people when you're drunk, you're just drunk. You've been drunk all day, you don't care.
I don't know how big drunk
But
works.
there's just kind of an environment.
So out of
And
our element.
Amer's like, feels like home. And it just kind of like opens the front door, and when you all walk in, it's like a hole in the wall sort of place. But the lights are kind of dimmed.
Good.
There's some floating dancing lights kind of around. There's some colorful, larger lights that are just kind of floating around. And you see all manner type of people, right? You see tons of tieflings. You see
No.
you see
No.
you see some high elves, you see
My
some
character's
half
gonna
elves,
tiefling
you
just
see
to
some
bother you.
dwarves, you see some gnomes, you see furbolg, you see tons of different people. Like there are
Furbolgs.
different people in and amongst this crowd, and there's a lot of people here. But what you really notice is that it's packed in a very specific area. I mean, it is just hoarded with people. And you notice that most of them are women, all different types of women. And you can hear that they're saying something like a chanting sort of weird sound. And you're like, what? And Amber's like, I've never known this place to be, I don't know if they're having free drinks night. I don't know what's going on. And you see like women running back and forth, and you hear some of them like swooning. You have no idea what's happening. And there are some guys that are kind of off in a corner that look like they're just kind of grumbling to
Mad.
themselves, like they're like, why has my night been ruined? And not knowing what's going on, I mean, I assume you would go closer. Amer wants to go closer because he's like, I don't know what this is.
Brock is,
I'm following Amer. I don't know what the fuck's
I'm just
going on.
following Amer, so
Yeah,
that way you can
Brock
tell me
is,
to talk to people.
is attached at the hip to Amer.
So then, yeah, Amer kind of like, this isn't what I'm used to, so I guess we can go see what's going on, or we can just go to the bar, but it seems the bar is a little
Was that a suspicious sound on the...
What?
I
It's
thought I
laughing.
heard
I
the-
can't, I also
okay,
can't hear it. I am completely
Oh.
deaf to pretty much
There's-
everything.
there's-
And
like-
I couldn't... There was a sound, and I couldn't tell what
Women
it was.
laughing that if you just
That's
barely
what I,
hear
that's
it,
what I
it
was.
sounds
That's
really,
what I was.
Great!
it
Yeah.
sounds really
That's why I got
interesting.
Cool.
Yes.
Perfect. Because that's literally what it's like right now. Like,
Yeah.
it is just, and almost all of the women here are very underdressed.
Oh.
And by that I mean not much dress.
They're
Yeah.
showing their
Got it.
ankles.
They are showing thine ankles and thine shoulders
The
At the
shoulders.
same time?
at the same time.
We shouldn't be here.
They're better than not being any hand holding.
Premarital hand holding. Can't have that
Premarital
premarital
eye
eye contact. Yeah.
But
This is church camp.
But yeah, in going through Brock, we'll say
Ankles and shoulders, they need a paladin. They really
No, but
do.
I'm a cleric.
Bring in the paralysis.
They do need a
Brock does like the music.
It is very loud, yes, Brock. I mean, we could get to the bar, but I think we'd have to fight off some of the,
Oh,
Women.
no fighting.
well, I meant
Preferably
not
no fighting is
swinging on them, Brock. Just,
Oh,
moving them out of the way aggressively. Not you, Tyrell.
Although
Don't
by
touch
how
the
they're
women.
dressed, they might prefer the swinging.
Also, that's true. Also, I can't imagine how Tyrell is feeling right now, considering he's
He is-
hardly seen women.
Mentally
He's like,
picturing.
oh my god.
Hitting on them. He's like, I can see her boobs.
Tyrell has
Tyrell
a
is
very
doing
big,
this. He's
big
like-
mental image of Delilah's face. And
Plastered on everything.
he is trying to only think about that.
Oh,
And he's like,
This poor guy's gonna be
Flesh.
traumatized.
no.
There's so much.
I am a spoken for man.
Yeah, but the thing is none of them are paying attention to you. It doesn't even matter. They will run past you and none of the women here are paying attention to any of you men. It does not matter. No
I'm
one
tall.
is
What
paying
the fuck is going on?
And as you get closer to the bar, because you do kind of have to like move the women out of the way to kind of get closer to the bar, you see and you start to hear a male voice. And you see
Is it at the bar or
It's
they're,
at the
like,
bar.
off to the side?
It's,
Okay.
it's at the bar. Enough at the bar that it crowds the bar.
Annoying.
And as you get closer, you can see that there's like a poking up. There's a little bit of like a yellow gold crown sort of thing on whoever is sitting over there. And so as you get closer to the bar, and keep getting closer, Amber can't see squat because
Nah.
he's the
I
shortest
gotta
one
put it on
here.
my shoulders or
Yeah,
something.
he's the shortest one here. But you all taller people notice that you start seeing as you get closer. Some of the women are like on their knees, and so it's easier to see who's there. There's like women like kind of leaning over the bar, and you're noticing as you get closer that the person that you're seeing, you see long elf ears, shorter, like maybe my length, a little bit my length, maybe a little bit longer. Blonde, silver hair, and you notice the skin is a very light mint green color. And as you get closer, you notice that it's a man in really nice clothing. His shirt is just like, it's on, but it is wide open.
Is it like that
He's-
cardamom kind of shirt?
Yeah, it is. It's a very nice shirt, but it's very. It's pretty much not on. It's unbuttoned completely. His pants are half unbuttoned. Like there's a woman across his lap.
Oh.
There's a woman like leaning on his shoulder. There's a woman like kissing on his neck and his face. And he's just chilling. Dude is vibing. Like he is just living. There's a drink in one hand and he's like holding it by the rim of the glass. This guy is living his best life. And you hear the name they're all crying and swooning for, and it is Prince Meldarian.
I was waiting for you to recognize. Who the fuck else has light mint green skin?
I
Yep.
was busy writing down the tavern is filled with women showing ankles and shoulders. How terrible our moral society has fallen.
Funny. Yep, and it is. They're like swooning over him and like falling at his feet and like kissing his knees and kissing his feet. Like they're all over him. And he's just mad chilling, dude. Like he is living it. He's just reclined against the bar. Like this is totally normal for him. And like these women are literally like fighting themselves to get to him. And as Amer's like, did they just say Prince Meldarian?
Yes,
That
they
is
did.
what I heard, yes.
Isn't sounds familiar? And
Do
then
you know who that
you
is?
you hear as he's talking, you hear a loud voice. Well, I'll be. Magnus, is that you? And
Oh,
Amer's like,
no.
what? And as he literally he like curls
no.
in on himself and like looks over, and you all see this towering 6'5" elven man just kind of like leaning over, like almost towering and leaning over Amer, and he's like, oh, hello. And he like gets like oddly close to Amer, like in his face, like no personal space. And Amer's like, no, I don't know who don't know if you know Magnus, but it's not me. And he just leans real close and he's like, wait, you're not Magnus. You're not my Magnus anyway. You must be Amer. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Look at you all grown up. You look almost identical to your brother. He's like, no, I don't, though. See, I've got longer hair, better looking face. No, not the same. Scrawny, nasty, no. Nope. But have you seen him recently, I assume? And Meldarian's like, no, I've not seen him in quite a long time, actually. That's the reason why I was so surprised to see you. I thought you were him. And you have, and he leans away from the tall man, or from the short man. And he's huge compared to all of you, really.
Yes.
Mhm.
And he is just, I mean, and these women like flock after him. They're like they're a plague upon this man, pretty much, but he is unbothered. They are hanging on his waist while he's trying to talk, like holding his hand.
Oh boy.
Like, he's just, it's like it's nothing to him. He's just used to it. So, your friends, who are you?
Cyrus is just staring at this guy, mouth slightly open, just
So,
I am Brock.
Brock, is this your... And he looks at Amer. Is this your servant? Amer's like, no, it's my companion. He's my friend. And can you imagine what Amer looks like to a... I can.
Nope.
I've looked it up.
No,
He
well,
comes
actually, we did
waist
do the
height.
size measurement.
Waist height
Yeah.
to Meldarian. Amer is waist height to this giant man right now. And he has to look
Ab height, if you
he has
will.
to get a ladder to look all the way up at this man. But he's like, no, it's my companion, my
His-
friend.
Amer's 4'10" at the head, and
Correct.
Meldarian is
5'5".
6'5".
Yeah. A full almost 2 feet taller than this man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup. But
I am Tyrell Becca.
it's wonderful to meet you.
And
And you are
just doesn't look.
This is Cyrus.
Cyrus.
you are you ill? Is your
No,
problem?
it's just hot in here.
There
a lot
are,
of people.
and he looks at you, Tyrell, and he's like, there are a lot of bodies here. And he just poor Tyrell.
I think we've learned something about Cyrus today.
He's looking.
And
Wow, this ground is so interesting.
Amer is still looking up at this tall man, and he hears that. He's like, because his ear kind of flicks back. He's like, what? We learned what? And then
Excuse me.
That
Oh.
Cyrus does not like crowds. You need to
No,
go outside
no.
to cool off.
and then Meldarian kind of
I'm fine.
he kind of
Oh.
grins, and he's like, no, I don't think that's your friend's problem, is it?
I'm not really a crowd person.
Ah,
No.
crowds.
You seem to like crowds, though.
Oh, there's a
It's not-
string hanging off of my shirt.
Not
or
so much
something.
that I like crowds, so much as crowds. And he just kind of looks back at all the ladies. Crowds like me, Brock.
Oh,
We've noticed, and it seems that your presence on these crowds lacks morals.
Who needs them, am I right? I mean, really. Wow. Body poopers. And I was like,
Oh,
that's what I've been saying.
I
Thank
forgot
you.
Young
Uh,
Meldarian has piercings.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. He has a lip piercing and he has an eyebrow piercing.
Oh, he's just a teenager in rebellion.
Pretty much, yeah. And he's, like I said, he's got short hair and he's got like a weird circlet on. So obviously, and like I said, very nice clothing, lots of jewelry. He's got a lot of necklaces on, got a couple of, he's got like a bracelet on, a couple of rings on. Dude does not look like the Meldarian we all know. He is definitely in the princely phase.
Yep. And reaping all the rewards.
Sure is. When you're a 6'5" prince man, absolutely. Yeah. So, what are you doing here? If you don't mind me asking.
And
And again,
Tyrell looks
he's
down
just
at Amer.
ignoring these women just like hanging off of him, just, you know, like taking a drink.
Tyrell looks down at Amer. If you would like to discuss that, it's best done in more private quarters.
And Amer's like, is it really? I mean, we can just get a couple of drinks. It's
Do
not.
you see how many people are around here?
Well, yeah, it just comes with the territory, I suppose. If I wasn't a drug lord, it'd probably be the same thing. And also, tall. Apparently, that's some things that some people like, I guess. Whatever.
It seems to help, Amer.
Whatever. Anyway, so I think first things first, you said you haven't seen Magnus, but you've seen him at least more recently than I have. I've not seen him in years. Is he alive? Is he alright? Like, what's going on with that? And well, then I kind of finally like shoos some of the women away. Yeah, I mean, do you know what he looks like? I don't know what to tell you. But he does shoo some of the women away so that he
Do
can
in fact
actually
know what he looks
speak
like.
to you without being
Groped.
groped, yeah, without being manhandled, like, and he said, yes, I've been around him recently. It's been a while, but I'm sure that I could find him for you if that's what you're looking for. Though, if that's what you're looking for, then I need something in return.
Aimer, is that what we are looking for?
Well, I mean, it would be nice. Not seen him in forever. And, I mean, it doesn't have to be priority number one, no.
But we can wrap it into our other things.
If it works, please. I've not seen him in forever. I just want to make sure he's alright, that's all. Even if it's just a quick, we see him and then we go on. It's fine. Trust me, you probably don't want him to travel with us for very long anyway. But just so that I can make sure he's alright. He can make sure I'm alright. I'm sure he's worried sick. But
Alright. Then Prince Moldarian. What do you need from us?
well, if you want to follow
That sounded
me.
like a loaded well.
Yeah, if you want to follow me, I have a specific room that we can go to and speak about things. Not every lady here needs to be around when I speak about it. If you'd like to follow me. And he just breaks off from this crowd of women, and some of them linger after, and Amber goes, shoot, get away. like they're a plague. And yeah, he just walks around this. Captain Flotson said, yeah, I bet this guy has a specific room. Yeah, and man, if you knew what this man looked like.
Yeah, we need to redo that art.
But he takes you all as he's walking. It's a pretty small building. But he walks you to this specific area. It's kind of it's open, right? Like it has, when I say room, it's like, those, not curtains.
A room.
No, what's the,
Spicy room.
would you shut up? No.
Dungeon?
No! It's the, I hate all of you. It's the, paneling that we were talking about getting, the screens.
The rice paper screens.
Yeah, the rice paper screens, it's like that. So when he says room, he means like,
Or do you mean like
privacy
how
screens.
Asian has to stop the sliding doors?
no,
the sliding
it's
screen
literally,
doors.
it's literally just
It's
screens.
just
It's so
that's
loud in
so
here
private.
that if anything were to happen, probably no one would know. Maybe people in that roundabout area might know, but like, yeah. So he just kind of
I'm sure
like,
there's a lot of things that happen
he's
behind the screens.
also taller than these screens, so that should
Oh,
help.
jeez.
But just by a little bit, right? Just enough that you can see like maybe his eyes.
Just annoying enough.
Yeah, like just enough.
can't
It's
hide anywhere in this
definitely
building.
not taller than you, but it is. He's taller than. It's taller than you. He's taller
Yeah,
than
he's
it.
like 5 inches taller than you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
is a lot.
Yeah.
yeah. So obviously you can't see Amer.
You're higher than me, right?
I'm 6
Yeah,
foot.
he's 6
yeah,
foot even,
Okay, I'm 5'10", 11?
and you're
You
5'10".
and, you and
Yeah.
Brock are the same height.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, Brock is the same height as you. He's just hunched.
Oh, that's right. Hunched, he is the same size.
Yes.
Are you 6 foot?
Yes.
Pretty sure he was.
Are we?
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
And then
5'10".
Oh,
5'10".
yeah, he is Cyrus' height.
Yeah.
And then
There's
there's
basically
Yeah.
negligible
there's-
anyway.
then
he
there's your hobbit that you travel
he
with.
probably appears like 5'8" with the hunch, maybe 5'7".
but he's not hunching that much anymore.
no,
Yeah,
He appears a
is.
full 5'10". Look at that boy.
proud of him.
Still too scary for a lizard folk. I'm sorry. Still
He's
too tall.
cute.
I
wanna
not
boop
cute
his
when he
little
comes
snoot.
at you with that bloodlust. I'm
I
good.
want to boop his little snoot.
But he takes you behind.
Give
He
him a
actually
forehead
like
kiss.
he like moves it just enough for you all, and he actually like lets you all go in first. He like smirks at you as you go by just to play, but he lets like everybody else go in.
Cyrus tells just
Thank you.
Yes. And then a woman tries to
Todd
go, and he's
Ross
like,
just noticing all of it.
a woman.
I mean, he doesn't emote much with his ears or tail. It's moving. For Cyrus, it's moving quite a bit. It's not moving Amer level.
No,
But
but
it's
for
moving quite a
Cyrus,
bit for Cyrus.
and
it's a
Amers
lot.
is not moving. Amers is really still.
But yeah, he got called Magnus, so.
Yeah, but also he knows that this guy knows about Magnus, and that's even more serious.
Yeah.
But a woman tries to follow in, and he's like, "Not now, my dear. Maybe later." And he kisses her head, and then like shuts the kind of like moves it to where it's kind of more private, and she's like, "Ah!" and just like runs off. But there's seating. It's very
Tails pretty
basic.
just this one's like
It's like basic seating, like maybe a love seat and maybe a couch. It's really nice, but still dingy nice.
No,
it's like
it's one of those big
definitely-
round couches in the shape
Yeah.
of a heart.
yeah.
No, it's like an L-shaped sort of thing, but sure.
No,
yeah.
it's a heart shape now.
No, get on the bed and I'll tell you.
It's just clan margarine.
Cyrus is
Huh?
like, wait.
Family Guy.
Aimer would immediately kill himself. Like he would not. He would be like, "Nope, we're done." But you all take seats.
No.
And when he sits, he's open, full open man. Like again, his pants are unbuttoned, and like his shirt is like hanging off.
Yeah.
Dude is chilling. He's still got a drink in his hand. So when he sits down and his like legs are spread open. He is just full on
Vibe.
man whore. like that is his vibe right now.
no.
And he has his like arms over the couch. He's a long man, so someone's got to sit next to him. I know it's not going to be Tyrell. And I know it's not
Alright, looks like it's Brock. and yeah, Brock sits
cozy.
next to him, and he's really like shrunken in because he's like, this guy is huge, his arms like stretched over.
and he's a muscular man too. Like he's
Yeah.
well built because he's a prince. He's had to do like military
Yeah.
training. It's so freaking funny, dude.
I don't even know Cyrus is sitting. I think he's just standing.
Yeah.
Standing in a corner.
Tyrell sits on the other side of the other couch, like far
I
away.
don't even know if Tyrell would sit. He'll just stand there
I don't
and
think
judge.
Cyrus is sitting. I think he's just kind
He will
of
just
standing
judge.
stiff in a corner.
He's
God.
just what?
Cyrus
wrong
faces
with
the
you?
corner. He
Yeah, he's like,
doesn't.
I'm fine. Clearly not fine.
It's so funny.
Brock gives you two a look like, sit,
Are you gonna sit down?
sit.
No.
Aimer sits as close as he can to. He doesn't sit with him, but he sits like on the
his
couch. He sits on the couch, closest to him, so that he can speak to him. And he says, Meldarian says, so there's a woman. I'm sure it makes sense to you as I say it, who, of course, I got tangled with, as I usually do. And
Obviously.
Slight
are you judging
defeat.
because you don't, or are you judging because you want to?
Oh,
You are a immoral prince.
Is that supposed to be an insult to me? Because I promise you,
Do-
friend, it's not.
Better.
Says you.
I'm sorry. Are you my father? I don't remember my father coming here,
Continue
and I don't
speaking.
think you look like my father.
Yes.
So,
Tyrell, this is not why we are here. Shush.
and Aimer's like, speak when spoken to by me. Yes, don't make the men mad. Also, he's very tall. I'm scared of him. So please don't make the large man angry. I didn't think they made them bigger than you, really, though. It's quite impressive. Anyway, yes, and Meldarian's just looking directly at you as he speaks now. Of course, I fraternized with this woman multiple times. Very well. And now she's going around saying that she has my child and that I just won't help her out and that she's stalking me, harassing me, hurting some of the other women that I know. I just need you to make sure that it's not true. Make sure that she doesn't have a child. As far as I'm aware, she doesn't, but just make sure for me. And just make sure she stops spreading the rumors for me. Yes?
What do you mean by make sure?
Oh, well,
Amber literally
I'm
gave you a
not.
rule.
I'm not a murderer, if that's what you're asking.
And if she has a child,
Then we will figure it out. Do you have a problem with this, priest?
no. Just getting a judge of character.
Is it priest?
Hmm?
Oh, he read you like a fucking book.
Well, yeah, it's pretty obvious.
He said you're immoral. What do you mean? And he has armor on.
Well, but
Do
she
you
definitely doesn't
know
look like a
where
priest.
she
so I mean,
likes to
No, but still very
hang
priest
out,
vibe.
or
Yes.
where she resides?
In this area.
A
So,
description?
what?
A description of the woman?
he does this. Honestly. It's all a blur. 5 foot-ish. Dark hair. I can't even remember her face now. So many. I think she's a half-elven woman. I'm sure she was pretty. Most of the women I take to bed are very beautiful. So I'm sure that she's a decent-looking woman, though she's crazy. Clearly. So I think she had a tattoo on her ankle at one point.
Can you describe the tattoo?
No, I don't think I can. Actually. And he just kind of like leans back a little bit more in his seat. I'm pretty sure it was fairly certain. So it was a heart shape. I don't know why my Aimer accent is coming out. He's definitely British, but it's just not working right now. But it's fine. It was a heart shape. So not very big.
Amber's like, my time to shine, bitch.
I
You've been
know.
asking.
But just, I mean, really, at this point, they're all the same. And you can tell this guy is buzzed at least. Like, he at least is buzzed. Like, he's been drinking. It is like amber liquid, dude, too. Like, it is the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that should be good enough, yes? I'm
We'll have to do
sure.
our best.
I'm sure that if you ask around for the one that had my child, she will make herself known. She wants me specifically, so if you say that you know me or go away, Aimer. Gosh, I keep doing his accent. It's driving me crazy because that's not Eldarian. Eldarian has a British accent. It ain't there.
It's all right. It's all good.
If you say that you know me, I'm sure she'll come out. So, and like I said, just make sure that she's not spreading rumors. That's all. I'm not telling you to kill her. My father would have a fit. But at least make sure that she's not spreading these rumors. And I will, in the meantime, find Magnus for you. How about that?
How long do we have?
Till you can find her. It can be on your own time. I'm sure that she's in this area somewhere. I don't exactly know where she's from.
Ma'am. Stop with that noise.
That's her. I don't exactly know where she's from. I had sex with her and she left. I left. But still, same difference, really, at the end of the day.
Do you hear that one?
I can't hear anything, so it's really funny that you all can. Same difference, really. So,
Is it heart-shaped tattoo on her ankle?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Took him a long time to remember it too.
All right. Well,
Now, before we leave, you've been here for quite some time. I mean,
I-
after the surgery and all.
I'm sorry?
Oh, that's right. We do know that. Oh no, that won't. Cyrus is panicking. It's fine. He's
Oh,
things aren't clicking yet.
I'm sorry. I think you may have me mistaken with someone else.
Really?
I'm sure that
The
you do.
spine made out of the same material as my arm are made by the same person.
What are you talking about?
Take your shirt off and turn it
I'm.
Show me how you got it.
It's like we were having this discussion with you just moments ago, but he
Dreamer's looking like
he just kind of like just pulls his drink into his chest. The arm's still around you, Brock, around the couch, and Brock's like cozy. I'm sorry. I don't think you understand. I'm usually the one that says that. Not you.
Tyrell didn't ever give you an instruction.
You've been here long enough
I've been here for a few
To-
months.
possibly hear things about people getting sick.
I don't know much. I don't know what you're trying to glean from me, sir.
Is there people in this town eating food and getting sick and then dying?
If they are, it's no concern to me, is it? I'm not from here. I come here every so often when my father gets mad at me, but that's about it. I think your friend has an issue. Do you?
No. Although someone was told something from someone.
And Amer's just kind of like thinking to himself. He's kind of like out of it. 'Cause he's like, well, if I get this lady, then I can find Magnus. And if I find Magnus, what's that gonna? He's kind of in his own world.
Tyrell will just turn towards the screen, open the screen up, walk out, close the screen back,
Oh.
and go wherever all the other men are.
That's
Oh.
so funny. And he
One.
he watches
one
he-
rule.
he watches Tyrell leave, and then he looks over at you, Cyrus, and he's like, your friend seems upset.
He's impulsive.
Clearly.
Just out of it now.
Clearly.
Brock has an important question
Of course.
for you, Prince Moldarian.
Yes.
Um,
Prince, Prince.
Did you say you forgot he was a prince?
Cyrus did.
Oh.
what drinks do you
Looks over-
recommend? Because we came in here to relax and have fun, and
It
you
doesn't.
seem to know. He eyes the glass in his hand. You
Yeah.
seem to know what is good, and Amer likes things that are good.
Yes, he's a duke. I would assume that he does. He's got good taste. If you came here to drink and have fun, I'm the perfect person to come to. You want drinks? Yes.
Not me, but for them, yes.
All right. If you want to give me a
No,
moment,
this
I can return
wall.
with something nice.
Nice detailing.
This is such a good art deco. Look at this place. My God, there's never been a cooler wall.
Except for in the tavern that I built, it's probably the room that isn't painted. It's just
So
gray.
he stands up, and it's
Including
like
the
he just
wood.
keeps going. Like he's just all leg and just keeps
All abs?
standing. Yeah, he's all abs. And he actually
Oops,
he
all
like
abs.
opens the screen, and as he starts to leave, he like winks at you and then goes and gets drinks.
He'll like
He
punch a hole in the wall.
he's like.
Got it.
when he leaves, like pretty much as soon as he leaves, Brock turns to you. What is wrong with you?
That's a good question, actually.
Nothing.
Yeah, I
No,
don't think.
you are
I don't
acting
think
very
even-
odd.
I don't.
He said it, and he's like, I didn't even believe that myself.
Yeah, I don't think even Brock believes you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I don't think even Brock believes you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Brock does not buy that.
I'm sure you don't.
All right.
Understandably.
Well, either way, we have something very important.
That is why I'm
Magnus.
saying it's fine. Don't worry
Yes.
about it.
This is great. We were just talking about Magnus the other days, and so this is wonderful.
It is. If I could see him, that'd be amazing. I haven't seen him in so long. Terrified of him for him to meet you all, but just imagine me,
Why?
but worse.
You're going to have to be a bit more descriptive than that.
Imagine me plus that worse.
Oh,
Understood.
oh.
But not as
Oh.
I guess socially handsome.
How tall is Magnus?
No. No, he's my height.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a little shorter.
Oh,
Shorter.
So Magnus.
Wait, didn't you say in my vision thing that he was? Did you say he was
Yeah, I said that. DM said that.
Got it.
Amer's saying he's shorter. And not as handsome. Not nearly as handsome.
Okay.
Understood.
Short, nasty, curly hair.
Shorter Amer.
Shorter
Nasty.
Amer.
Nasty hair.
Do you not like the short hair because your brother has short hair?
Well, yeah. He's
Is that your only reason?
filthy, nasty, gross.
Brock
Uh-huh.
didn't like it either.
Yeah, see?
He didn't look like Amer. Amer has long
Magnus
hair.
somewhere in the distance going, huh?
Excuse me?
Oh, my ears burning.
Yeah, he also doesn't have whiskers.
Oh,
Not
okay.
nearly the same style I do.
No whiskers.
He's lame. No magic. Maidenless.
Anything else you want to list?
Not funny. Not nearly as handsome. I think I said that before, but it's just very important to know that part.
I feel like you could keep going.
Oh, yeah. But it would be nice to see him again. Also, just a massive whore. Like, just nasty. Just absolute. Loves to drink. And honestly, it would be good to keep him away from Tyrell, really.
Why?
Okay.
Because that's his.
Aside from Tyrell being Tyrell.
Yes, I'll be back. I will go check on our Tyrell.
Yes, please check on our Tyrell, please.
Now I will go sit down now that it's safe.
Now that everyone has left the room.
Yeah.
So what is your deal?
Nothing is my deal.
Clearly, there's a deal.
Nothing is my deal.
Can I say it?
He said, "Can I say it?"
You're not here.
No, what can Patrick say?
What does Patrick want to say?
The thing that you say after I do anything slightly cute as a character.
That's really
What?
funny.
The
He
thing
said
you
this.
Oh, yeah.
Gay!
That one.
That is the issue. I think
That
we
is-
all determined.
That is maybe, could possibly be the issue.
I
Player,
think
like a-
player-wise,
it's
we
like
all
a
picked up on
14%
that.
chance.
Character-wise, Brock has no idea.
Brock's like, there's something wrong in the air, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
It's like,
said,
wow,
He said he was
it's-
hot. It is pretty
There's a lot of
stuffy
people in here.
There is a lot of
And
people
also,
in here.
you know Cyrus doesn't like crowds. He hates crowds. And there's a lot of people, and it's very noisy in here. He does not like
This
any
is
of this.
payback for how you treated me at Delilah's farm.
Is it?
You were,
Yep.
well,
You're not making nearly enough jokes because you're too busy judging the handsome prince man.
that's
Yeah.
true.
If you weren't judging the handsome prince man, this could definitely be your
Mhm.
payback. But you're too busy judging the handsome prince man.
Maybe stop being less of a bitch.
And honestly, I think it's just Patrick mad that I made the King Meldarian that he loves. I made his grace
Into
a
a
man
hoe.
whore.
I'm slightly salty about that. And my character's a priest.
Everyone has their past. Meldarian's is just the fact that he's a spoiled prince man.
Exactly how a prince should be.
Exactly. Especially when you're 6'5", ripped and handsome. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Just kind of
I know
seemed
you
to
guys
happen.
haven't
Rich.
seen. I know you guys haven't seen the art that she did a while ago.
No, Courtney showed us one artwork.
I've had young Prince
No.
Maldarian for a long time.
That I'm talking about what we are currently actively seeing. That you guys haven't seen that. I've seen that. I've seen a lot of that. I've been traumatized with that.
He's a handsome man.
I can picture it.
He's handsome, dude. He's handsome.
Well,
He's
it's a good-
Henry Cavill handsome.
It's a good thing Galen respects him.
I knew the moment I added him to this piece, he was gonna be added anyway. But I knew the moment your eyes would just explode out of your head. I knew the moment I did, he would change your whole entire perspective of Maldarian, and I think that's
Took you long
so
enough,
funny. But
I'm going to be
it's
completely honest with you. I forgot Maldarian was green.
yeah, he's a mint
I
green
always
color.
forget he's green. I
Yeah,
always
I
forget.
forgot.
He is
forgot
a
he
he's
was
a very
green. He's a mint
very
green.
light mint green color too. Like it's just enough that you're like that dude is weird looking, but not enough that it's an obvious green color.
Also,
he's
the
just
crown
very
added onto it doesn't help.
he's just a very mint color, very light mint. Like when you get certain mint chocolate chip ice creams, and they're very very pale green like that. But it's
Like my Dino Pusheen.
What?
It's like my Dino Pusheen.
yes, like it's probably 10-15 minutes that he comes back finally with the drinks, and he like moves the screen a little bit with one hand, and he comes in, he's holding like 3 or 4 glasses just in one hand, and he closes it, and he has like a bottle of something else in the other hand,
Am
and
I
he just kind
gonna
of
die today?
sits
Maybe.
them down.
Cyrus keeps on having these flashes.
And Amer's now like watching you because he's like, I want to deduce what's happening.
I'm sure they were talking about something. He just goes stock stiff.
And he just looks down. Not to be the bearer of bad news, but I think your friends know now, if they don't already.
Just give me the drink.
There you go.
Try to be careful of the camera.
And he just kind of gestures because he set all the drinks on this little table that's in between you all. It's like an L-shaped situation with a little coffee table in the middle.
I am just taking a
And
drink.
he like leans back again, and he just props up one long leg onto the table. He's big, like I said, mad chillin'. He like owns this place pretty much. He literally, you saw Tyrell when he came out of the little area
No,
that
Tyrell's
he has.
staring out a window.
Oh, well, if you were to look, he just went right back behind the bar like he owned the place, grabbed a bottle, grabbed a couple of glasses, and then came back.
Fought through a crowd of women.
Yeah. He had to like calm the women down, and the circle that you went to was just men being like, "This is ridiculous. I came here to get laid, and this man just shows up. I can't get nary a woman to look at me."
Maybe if I kill him, then everyone will just come to me.
They're like, he's not even that handsome. So what? He's kind of tall. And
Like,
he's
like that crown was pretty cool. I was like, shut the fuck up.
yeah, he's like, shut up, man. It's like, yeah, but did you see his shirt? It is pretty nice. I tried to buy one like that the other day. It's like 15,000 gold. There's no way. Like, and he's like, shut up, man. God, we hate him. Like, yeah. We hate him.
Fuck that guy.
Hate him. That guy sucks. I really wish I looked like that though. Like,
You know, you all could just go to another tavern.
nah, we wouldn't get women there either. It's really probably not him. It's really probably
Herd
us.
of losers.
But this makes us feel better.
You all are exactly what I imagine you all are like.
Oh, someone's nasty. It's not like he's kissing Delilah.
Someone's
What's your
in a mood.
issue? Are you lucky that Delilah's not here? Is that the issue? Are you mad?
Oh.
He's gonna he's gonna
Someone getting moody now?
get down. He's gonna track down my woman.
It's really
Steal
funny.
it.
No, if anyone was gonna steal your woman, it's Armenia Sombermark, and that's who you should be
Yeah,
afraid
honestly,
of.
that's pretty fair.
Delilah would not go for a man like
No.
Meldarian, no matter how
Those
handsome
abs
he is.
probably stink. No.
However, smart
I mean,
man
I'm sure he
who's
probably wears some like really nice cologne.
smart man who made her a bathroom. You might want to be careful with that one.
Yeah.
It literally built her a whole ass bathroom.
In a day.
Yeah.
In a
Less
day.
than a day.
And fixed
With
her
plumbing.
broken sink and her stove, and he did something else outside. I can't remember what it was.
Yep.
And it's probably been back there again at this point.
Yep.
A shower with actual like walls.
Yep.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to bathe outside anymore because he said she's a lady and she doesn't deserve that. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's who you should be afraid of.
worried about.
Yeah.
But
But
Tyrell's upset because he's a priest, and this is a
I think it'd be more worried
very
about Amer stealing
weird
Delilah
place
than
for a
Maldarian
priest.
stealing Delilah.
that's true. Also, you said you weren't a priest yet.
so.
Or is it more just?
Tyrell-
Was it more just your
Tyrell's
yeah, just your brain?
morals
Yeah, I
are
see.
his priest
They
morals
haven't
are
changed.
in.
Gotcha.
They have not changed.
Gotcha. They're ingrained in him.
Yes.
Judgy McJudgerson.
He's not going to go around and start preaching about the Maker.
Again?
Says the one who was gonna come here and have Amer take substances, but as soon as a handsome man shows up that's a whore, he's like, no. I draw the line.
Draw the line at whoring.
You can't be nasty here. We can only do drugs and gamble. God, there are standards, people.
He's not without his flaws.
We know. We know. We are very painfully intimately aware with that. Yes, we know.
Oh man. But I mean, other than that, yeah, you all can just have a decent time. Maldarian tells you stories of his escapades.
Cyrus's face is probably permanently stained red.
Yeah,
At some point, he just leaves. He just goes out.
Oh,
For like,
and now
he-
it's
he's
literally
had-
just him, and he's like, I don't.
Yeah, he's
not-
had 2 drinks and he just goes and gets more.
And it is strong stuff. Yeah, like it's the good stuff. But,
Tink, tink, tink.
Oh, yes, Brock.
What is going on?
With
You.
with me?
Braxton,
Yes.
everyone.
what? Except for Amer, who's the weird one?
There's things that a man believes,
Here we go.
and this goes against all of that for me.
But you told us how you used to party with your circle buddies. You had the non-priest shirt.
Partying
A non-priest
and
shirt.
whoring is different.
Apparently not Maldarian.
That's true. He does a little bit of both. Actually, he does a lot of both.
Everybody has their different definition of party.
That's true. Amer's kind of party is a card game and drugs.
Well, we need information, and so you have to be nice to the people that have information.
And that is why I stepped out
Bam.
here. To remove
Said
myself.
Cyrus. What do you mean?
His voice got really high pitched.
Very well. He brought drinks in. Do you want me to bring it to you?
And Tyrell will look around.
I'm sure at this point you
See.
see that Cyrus is like by the bar trying to get more drinks.
Yeah. And
Is
Brock,
there
I think
anyone
it's
like
best I don't.
paying attention to any of us?
Okay.
I mean, not like paying attention, but
Well, here.
there's like
Sure
a
we're not
bar.
gonna-
There's a barkeep that helps
Brock
you get
hands
drinks.
sure we're not
you
gonna get
20
got.
gold pieces.
Did you say 20 gold pieces? You just give him 20 gold pieces?
Yes.
Brock says, "Here, go buy yourself something pretty."
Use your circle buddy camaraderie and get some of these other patrons to cough
Dang.
up information.
Damn, Brock, you learned so much.
He said, "I
Holy
saw
shit.
Amer take charge, and I'm gonna do it." He said,
He does mimic
"Shut
Amer
up your
all the
whining
time.
and get information."
Don't
Hey,
get.
yeah.
Go get.
Is there an empty chair at this table of men?
I'm sure there is.
All right, Tyrell will. Well,
Yes,
I'll do-
Amer
I'll
said that drunk.
do my best.
You're getting a taste of your own
people tend
medicine
to
now.
Tell
So-
things that they're
so
not supposed to.
Put the coins away. Hammer. Lean it one on each side of the table.
I was really worried that he was gonna start swinging. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why, but I was real worried.
Yeah.
Whenever you start to draw them, Brock's eyes go.
Oh, set them down on each side of the chair. Sit down on the chair. Scoot it up. So rough night, guys.
And they just look like. I mean, yes. I think that's what we've been complaining about this entire time.
Hang on.
And then Brock heads
He
back
literally
to
Barkeep?
Amer and then.
Around for all of my new friends.
Oh, this guy's kind of cool. And like they're definitely not they're not good-looking guys. Like you are still in their idea, still just as handsome
Godly.
as still just as handsome as Mildarian. So they're like, what is this guy doing? Is
And
he
I'm
here
in
to make
full
fun of
armor.
us?
Yeah.
Just,
Like
just take off the helmet.
Yeah, we didn't prep for this at all. You're still in armor. We still have weapons strapped to our backs.
Yeah.
Our massive weapons.
Yeah, and I'll just set
Lizard.
the helmet down in the middle of the table. New in town? What's the local
Clearly.
gist around here?
New in town, looking for some bitches.
looking for some maidens.
Ain't gonna find
Where are
here.
thine
Anyway,
wenches?
No, they're all here. They're not paying attention.
yeah, you're not gonna get any here. You'll find them, but you ain't getting any. No, those are all Meldarian's women. This whole town, Meldarian's women. I don't know what to tell you.
Our wives, Mardarians.
Yeah. When he moves towns, those are also Meldarian's women. Pretty much anywhere he goes, they're no longer our women, they're Meldarian's women. But
No, I can feel it. No.
it's like, well, if I cleanse him.
No Bifrost cleanse.
I can't!
no, he would figure out a way.
Bifrost cleanse.
Maker, I've seen what you've done to destroy other
Let
worlds.
me destroy this.
Take my
this here.
soul and
Let me-
obliterate me.
Let me cleanse this immoral whore from the earth. But you asked them what's like the story or whatever going on around here.
Yeah, like, what's the gist around town?
I mean, and then one guy's like, other than this man stealing our women.
Yeah,
Like-
that is a bit of a problem, but is there anything worse?
I mean, and it's probably a tiefling man that you're talking to.
Will you relax?
I mean,
They're all spies.
they're all spies. I mean, to be fair, Hela is still after him.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It is a personal
It's
problem.
a very big personal problem. That is also your problem now, Cyrus.
Well,
Cyrus is
only
drunk.
if
It doesn't
I
matter
claim
now.
it.
Yeah.
He's just drunk and infatuated.
no, he's drunk and hiding is what he's doing.
I mean,
He's definitely drunk at this point.
there's
though.
been a weird illness going around, but nothing much. Circus came to town last week. The jester was sad about something, and so he didn't show up. And he was the main attraction, and everybody was pretty upset about that. Of course, the bad side of the town is struggling, poor, poverty, that sort of stuff. You know, spend the last amount of coin that we can on this, but then he shows up. We don't have anything.
The jester is Aimer.
We have drinks. And then one of the other guys is like, you know what the crappy part is? He's actually a nice guy. And I can't even be mad at him. But also, he stole
that
my women. So like, what am I supposed to do? He's a cool guy, he buys everybody drinks.
If you want my opinion, you want to find a good woman, you have to go find them at the farm.
And then that same guy looks at you and is like, I'm not looking for a good woman, I'm looking for a good woman, if you know what I mean.
Tara's like, no, I don't know what you mean.
Tyrell's like, why would you ever say that to me, actually?
So these people getting sick.
Yeah.
Any news on what it is?
The sickness?
Yes.
People are just saying it's a common cold that can get a little bad depending on who you are. So, like, maybe if you're younger, you have symptoms of throwing up more, and if you're older, maybe you die faster. That's just one of those things. I'm sure it'll be over soon.
Die faster.
I mean, like, yeah, instead of dying of old age, you die from the sickness or something. You know how older people are. And we're in a poor, poverty-stricken area, right? So, like, we don't have the same access to medication that some of the older, nicer people do. So,
Well, do you know of anywhere around here where somebody of mine and my friends could find any work?
I know that there's a town bulletin close by. I'm sure that there's some things posted up there. Some of us do some of that, some of the more rough type. They do some mercenary work for that sort of stuff so that they can get coin. But as far as I'm aware, most of the time, You just do work, putting up houses and everything. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Nothing.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Well, it was bad, whatever it
yeah, you
was.
rolled, and the face was not okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
I hear
Clearly it's
there's
not.
some rumors of a woman possibly carrying a bastard.
and then one of the other guys speaks up. Oh yeah, the crazy lady. Yeah, she's says it's his baby. Doubt it. Doubt it. Never seen him touch her really, but he's no way. No. But she's always been kind of crazy, right? She claimed it was one of the other governor's babies for a long time, and she's not even pregnant, as far as I'm aware, that I've seen. So, like, I just don't believe it.
Do you know where we could find her?
Oh man, she lives on the street. She's everywhere all the time.
Do you have a good description of this?
Green eyes, short, dark hair, punches the table.
Table punch.
Table puncher. I mean, average looking woman. She's not ugly. She's not prettiest thing I've ever seen. She's just human. But she's always been known to be a little kooky. She's good at acting like she's not though. Like when you first meet her. So I'm sure that's if he did have sex with her, that's how she reeled him in. And then afterwards she got a little
I'll take
sure that's
out
not
a
a
gold-
good look on a
a
princely
gold
type.
piece and I'll flick it over to the guy.
He just kind of whoop, and the guy's like, dude,
What else?
dude. We all gave him that information. He's like, shut up, I'm gonna buy us drinks, relax. Alright.
Now, if the rest of you can give me good information like that, there's more where that came from.
We can try. And they go about telling you whatever you need to know. What do you want to know?
Oh.
If you want to think about it, I can go to
Yeah,
someone else.
go to
Okay.
them and let me think about
So, Brock, as you come back, Amer's like, hey, Brock, do you mind to keep him company while I go see where Cyrus ran off to?
Yes.
All right, cool. You can talk to him about whatever. He just ran off, and I've never seen him drink. I just want to make sure that he's all right, because this stuff's
No.
pretty strong, and he had two, so just want to make
Yes,
sure.
Cyrus is acting weird and Tyrell's acting weird. I talked with Tyrell. It's better.
I can understand why Tyrell's acting weird. He's just a little jealous, I think. And then Meldare's like, I would have, and be inclined to agree with you.
And so,
Can you
yep,
please go away?
Brock will sit down,
Cool.
and I rolled to see if Brock would have the thought that I
No.
had, but he did not.
I would assume not.
Yeah.
But so you will be keeping Meldarian company. Good luck with that. he actually is obviously, as we all well know, very awesome guy. He's very sweet to you. He's able to keep you entertained. He isn't vulgar with you. He's just
Brock
chill
asks him
guy.
why his clothes don't fit.
No. This was intentional.
No, honey, they fit.
They
And he's
fit
like,
everywhere
sorry,
they
and he
should.
rebuttons
Probably.
himself a little bit just to make sure that he's decent with you. But yeah, I mean, he's a really good guy, obviously.
A
but-
dang good king.
Mm-hmm.
Christ.
Yeah, he is. He's a really good king. But
Not king yet.
he tells you
Got a long way to go.
He has a long way to go. He does tell you about where he's from, which is Rebellion, and he tells you a little bit about that. How he's a prince, how his dad is a king of a certain area, and he comes here. Sorry, hold on. Oh! Sorry, I need the charger for the computer. He comes here every so often when he gets tired of his dad. Him and his dad get in an argument, so he just ships himself out on a boat, on a private boat,
But that goes fast.
and comes all the way over here, because this is just like across the water. Across the pond, as some people would call it. And stays here. Meets ladies, parties, But and he does tell you that they don't have the.
It's just hear moaning and shrieking in the background. Could you please relax?
No. They're all wondering where he's at.
Yeah.
But he does tell you like they don't have. I really hope that shows up on the
It
mic.
won't, but
I want it
maybe
to,
we
so-
can just edit it in.
But he tells you that they don't have slaves back in Rebellion. It's not the
Oh.
yeah they don't have any Lazarmids actually, and they specifically don't have those kind of slaves.
Wow. I will try to get out and visit it sometime.
I'm sure that you would be most welcomed.
Do you have to take a boat?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
Brock's
quite a
never
while
been on
away.
a boat.
Well, if your friends are so kind, I'm sure that I can rearrange that for you.
Hmm.
We'll have to figure that out.
Yes. Do you know Amer's dad?
And he actually looks like he gets a little bit more serious when you say that.
Leave it to Brock. Ask the questions.
Yep.
Yeah, I know his dad. I know his father very well. Being a prince, I know a lot of people. And I actually know him and his brother from a long time ago. They were a lot
Oh.
younger. I was a lot younger. But yes, I know his father. Why do you ask?
Amer talks about him sometimes.
I'm
and-
surprised.
And we know that he's not a very good guy.
No, unfortunately, he's not. I would not put him on my long list of good people.
And in traveling with Amer, Brock has met a lot of different peoples, and Brock doesn't understand why are people who are on the outside, why are they bad people where they are free and they can do what they want. They can paint and they can sing. Why do they do
Honestly, I'm
bad?
just gonna lay my head down right now.
It's a good question. So, to me, it seems that people have their own desires. And if people get in the way of those desires, they just remove them. Or if they feel that they are not good enough, they tell them so. Just as apparently it is commonplace for you and your people to be slaves. Which does not make sense to me, but I'm from a different continent altogether, so I'm assuming that's why. But some people are just bad people, unfortunately. And they continue to be bad people even if they're aware that they're bad people. That's why you have good people, like you and your friends, who
Yes.
try to prevent bad people from being bad.
Amer's very good.
From what I saw when he was younger, and knowing his brother, they are both very good people. They're sad. And they struggle, but they are both very good people. It's wonderful that you see that. I'm sure that, as well for his brother, Ama doesn't have very many people that see that. So, I'm sure that you're very important to him. For that reason specifically.
He's
So.
very important to Brock.
Shut up, Brock. Shut your mouth. Stop it. You're gonna make me cry when I watch this later. Stop. Well, that's very good. It's important to have people that care about you.
And then Brock sees one of the glasses and goes,
No.
What the hell? And he tries
No,
it, and
not again.
it's very much the.
And he just kind of like pats your back to make sure that you're not choking to death. He's like, yeah, and he gives you some water.
Oh, thanks. Oh, still bad.
Oof.
No,
Still
last
bad.
time.
And he's like a hulking,
It's an
like
No,
you
it's
you would
just-
think that Tyrol was big, but this guy is wide and he's just long. Like he looks
No,
like Gumby
he is.
almost because he's so long. And when he turns to you, I mean, like he's just a broad man. Tyrol looks small compared to him. Poor Tyrol.
That's true.
Naldarian's huge.
Both in
Brock
height and
doesn't
in
see
energy.
how you all like to
Yeah.
drink this. Have you had hot cocoa milk? Now that's good.
It is a delicacy for sure. Yes, I have indeed had it. Actually, you want to know a secret?
Yes.
I am very fond of. And he actually kind of like looks around and looks a smidgen bit embarrassed. Have you ever had pastries? Like
Yes.
breads and stuff.
I feel like Brock has.
Yeah,
Definitely
definitely,
off the
You know,
especially.
we were on the train for 3 weeks.
Yeah, he definitely would have
He's had
had. He
something.
definitely
No,
would
Yeah,
have.
Like-
he just had to remember what the
Yeah.
word pastry was.
Yeah.
Those, if you get the right one, it's wonderful.
That was sweet
Oh.
too.
Especially like danishes and stuff. Those are
That's how he turns into such a sweet.
fantastic.
Well, I would put
Danish.
Naldarian and
Okay,
Sweetie in the
Brock
same sentence.
keeps his mouth on alert for Danish.
Those are just better than any woman I could ever have. That's all I'm saying. And he just kind of leans back again.
That is.
Must be a damn good Danish.
Yeah, especially with anybody he could have. Absolutely, must be. He must
He has
really
a
have.
whole world of options.
Yeah,
He's like,
and
but that Danish.
he's like those Danishes. Pastries. Women are good. Pastries.
Are they?
Exquisite. But Aimer gets the thing kind of in position where it was and looks around to find you. Where exactly are you at, Cyrus?
laying, like lounging on a bar.
How far away did you go from that area? Because it's in the corner. Oh, because the bar is kind of like wrapped around most of the building.
Oh,
So, like, did you go like on the other side?
Enough away.
Enough away.
Enough away that it finally felt safe.
He said, I can't hear his voice. I can actually hear it just a little. Oh, that was a 19, so yeah. It was almost a 5, though. It, like, did that
That's
weird teeter
weird.
thing where it's almost 5.
I mean, he's the only cat in the room.
Yeah,
so.
but there's a lot of
I know.
people. It's gonna, and he's like, not you, not a tail, wrong tail. That's
That's not it.
a tiefling tail. That's not right. So it does take him.
He's 3 inches tall.
Yeah, he's having to literally vet people. He's like, you're not him, not him, not him. Like he's crawling underneath people's tail. Like he's because there's so many people around. But he finally finds you. And you said you're just lounging. Are you still drinking?
Yeah.
Oh no! Amer's had 2 drinks and he's fine. But oh no! Did you roll a Constitution saving throw yet? You need to roll a
No, I
Constitution
can't.
saving throw, please.
Natural 20.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
Cyrus can hold it.
So he's because he's had 4.
He's had 4.
He's
Well, 2 of them were the really strong ones, and I'm sure
Yeah.
the other 2 were not. I mean, they were not that. They were
well,
not
I don't know.
strong.
He
Strong.
asked
They can
for
still
a
be.
drink.
They can still be strong, but
Yeah.
not that.
It's kind of like when I don't know, I've never been drunk. When you're really feeling it, but some people are just still kind
You're
of
buzzed.
they're still cognizant.
Yeah, they're buzzed.
Tipsy.
Definitely tell.
Yeah, tipsy.
drunk.
Like you can still make decently good decisions
But
and
you're
remember the
definitely
night.
you're slower.
Yeah, but
It's
you're
like,
definitely not functioning 100%.
And sometimes you make decisions and you're like, oh wait, I shouldn't have made that decision. Wait.
But
you're
the next day
aware
you'll remember
enough.
all the decisions that you made and
Yes.
everything that happened.
Yeah.
But you're like
Is
a
it-
drink and a half, 2 drinks away from not remembering.
Yeah, he's
You're enough cognizant.
he's finishing
to,
number
to-
4 and about to get number 5. So
You're
Number
we'll
5's gonna
see.
do it.
You're
We'll
enough
see.
cognizant to know that
I know that Amer's the one walking up to
I
me.
could make a bad decision and I need to be real careful.
I know Amer's there.
Just
Yeah.
appears
He is
at the bar.
loose and chilling.
Chillin'. And he was kind of like taps your arm.
Hey.
I think I have the wrong person. Sorry for interrupting you. Not the person I was looking for, clearly. What is wrong? What is that? What is
what?
what is happening? How many drinks have you had?
4.
Right?
Is that a problem?
Not a
We came here to drink, didn't we?
I didn't expect you to really do much. I expected maybe like a soft ale or chocolate milk, a cocoa milk like the others had.
No, I like to drink every once in a while.
Oh, well, this is weird for me. I was not expecting you to be so into the drinking.
Why? Something the matter?
Ooh. No, nothing's the matter. Is something the matter with you? You've been
Oh, no,
weird.
I'm perfectly fine.
It doesn't seem like what. Nope. I'm gonna go get Tyrell. You seem.
Nope. Grabs him out of the race. Bring him right back.
Well, so, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
What's the issue with.
Sailor's just going,
He's like, ooh, what's the issue with. Pardon me for being a little prying.
yeah, that is what you usually do.
Well, you're not wrong. Anyway, you seem to. How can I gently put this without being disrespectful or offensive?
I think that you tend to say what you mean a lot more than you think you do. So go on, just say it.
You have some sort of fascination with the prince man. Have you kissed a woman?
No.
Are you,
Are you asking if I like men?
yeah, that, without
Have you
being...
not figured that out yet?
None of us figured that out until today.
He's literally like...
None of us.
Why do you think he wasn't head over heels for Delilah?
Thought maybe he was a cat and liked cats.
Delilah's
That's really funny. He said,
Delilah's
no, I thought he was racist. It's like, no,
No.
so I just don't usually try to assume. So, no, I
Kinda
didn't.
brush his hair out of his face.
And he's like, and his tail like shoots straight up and like poofs out. He's like, I think we need to go get Tyrell now.
Why? He's just gonna
You're
ruin fun.
acting weird.
Yeah.
You're acting.
Come on, you wanted us to have fun. Don't spoil it.
This was not the kind of fun I expected you to have, though.
Worst
Oh!
seduction
What?
ever.
A pretty little thing like you isn't used to flirting.
Nope, not. I think we should. And his voice is like real high pitched, real
He's-
strained.
He's smiling now.
This is weird. You're not. I think. Ooh. So, and he
Is
just
it
kind of
really
like
that bad?
moves your hand away and pats it down. So I think we've had enough. And the guy tries to come in. The bartender tries to come and give you another drink. And he's like, no. I think we're fine. And he just kind of like shoves it away, and it just kind of like he pushes it off the counter from the other side, like on the worker side of the bar. And the guy's like, what the freak, man? He's like, I think we need to go find Tyrell. I think we've probably gotten enough information. I know enough about Magnus now.
I don't know. He seems to be having fun with his new little
Yeah,
crew.
well,
Maybe we should just leave him alone for a little while.
I think we've all had enough, right? I think it's time, and it's probably late. We've been here for a hot minute. Stop staring at me like that. I
what?
think we should go. I'm gonna go get Brock. pull him away from the prince, man, and we'll just go. We'll find an inn. It's fine.
They're
We
cute
should
when you're
go.
flustered.
I'm gonna go. Bye. And he just like stock stiff like that, like when anime characters walk funny. He's like when his tail is like I said, straight up and poofed out, and his ears are back. He's like, I'm gonna go. Tyrell, I think it's time to go. Since Iris is acting funny.
I'm gonna turn back around and grab that 5th drink.
Tyrell, it's time. He literally like high pitched like Tyrell, it's time to go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
I still got questions to ask.
Cyrus is
I'm in the middle of something.
We gotta go! Cyrus is acting weird!
I am trying to enjoy my evening with you.
He sees you and he runs over.
Jared over here is giving me very useful information I don't think you would
And Henry is about to answer another question that is very important
He
to me.
runs over and
And Samuel knew this thing about this other thing.
He slams his fists on the table and he looks at you and he's like, Cyrus is calling me cute and he's smiling at me. We gotta go!
Is Cyrus drunk?
Does he do this normally when he's sober? I don't know what to tell you. Yes, we gotta go before it gets any weirder.
Hang on. Hang on. Pulls out another coin. Slides it into the
And he's
middle of the table.
his tail again is large and straight up
By
and it's
his
kind of
helmet.
shaking and he looks back between Tyrell and back to you, Cyrus. He's like,
Cyrus is back facing the bar. Well, no, he's not. He's
Have
watching.
any of you gentlemen
You know that thing where you're kind of leaning at an angle and you're checking every once in a while, but still kind of
hard eyes.
hanging.
and he was like, we gotta go. We gotta get out of
So,
here.
have any of you gentlemen done any work around the coastline?
Oh, right.
I mean, none of us have, and he kind of looks around the table. None of us really have, but I'm sure that you could probably find someone that has. Why?
How about rumors of ancient ruins along the coastline?
I mean, I'm sure that you could find someone who has said they found something like that. There's some, again, crazy people around here, so. He's up in the ante.
And where would these people be?
You know, and he kind of makes sure he takes all the coins first before he says anything and puts them in his pocket. You ever heard of the Aster Holly?
actually our stop
I
for
wanna go
tomorrow.
there.
I'm sure a lot of those elites probably know what they're hiding, right? If you're looking for something that's hidden.
Fair enough. Now the final question of the night.
And they were like, we gotta go, man. You keep asking questions.
He's the only one here. He's vibrating. Cyrus is chilling. Tyrell's chilling.
Tyrell
Brock
just
is chilling. Amor's.
Holds up his hand in front of Amer's face, and the electricity just goes.
And he is making a sad cat sound, a sad fox sound, and looks back over at Cyrus and goes, ah!
Yeah, he's not paying attention anymore.
Where's the best inn around here?
The what?
The
Inn.
best inn.
Just depends on what kind of money you have.
Enough.
There should be an inn closer to town. I think it's, I don't even know. I don't pay attention to the names. I think it's called the Rose Court Inn or something like that. Pretty nice. Apparently all of the, not really the elites, but the ones who pass by. I mean, if you have a duke in your group, and he just kind of gestures to Amer, who's still going, oh, we gotta get out of here. I'm sure that you can find your way in. He was like, please, Tyrell, I want to go home.
Tyrell will pick up his helmet, put it back on. Yeah. Get up, put the hammers back on. He'll take out the rest of the gold that Brock gave him and put it into the middle of the table. Do not spend it all on drink.
He's waiting for you to remove your hand.
But if you insist, I'm about to leave.
no promises, buddy, and just kind of like takes the rest of the coin. He does evenly distribute it between the guys. Obviously, I would say that there's an uneven amount, so he gets one extra or something like that for leading most of the talking, but yeah. And Amber's like, Praise Balda, let's get out of here. He's acting weird. He's been staring at me this whole time. I don't know what to do. Look.
Except he's literally facing the bar now.
So you go get Brock.
It's kind of like, you know that thing where someone's like, look, that thing right there, and then someone turns to look at the thing and it's just not there. Like,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. Sure, yeah, I'll go get Brock.
Brock.
Yep.
Tell the prince we'll figure out the issue.
Yep. Well, yeah.
And I'll go get Cyrus.
Thank you. And he just kind of like trots off.
So Cyrus.
Huh.
I see you took to partying pretty greatly
Just a few drinks.
and have definitely unsettled Amber.
He's very expressive now.
How many of those have you had?
It's been number 5. Sets the mostly empty glass down and then put that on the bar top.
Well, you still know how many you've had, so you're good enough to walk.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I've got the name of an inn.
Not enough not to make Amber uncomfortable.
I've got a good enough description to hopefully help us in our search for the woman.
Okay. Who is it that we're looking for?
A human woman.
Didn't he say half elf?
He did, but those men over there apparently know of this woman quite well.
You could tell the fact that he couldn't really remember her face or the fact that she had a tattoo and they gave you direct details.
Exactly.
He probably had like 3 different women at that same time or whatever and
Yeah.
got them confused at some point.
Yeah.
He's probably like, yeah, she was half elf, tiefling person.
She's got
She was a woman.
shoulder-length brown hair, green eyes.
Okay.
Not ugly, not pretty,
Just kind
Average.
of average, okay.
and lives on the streets. Apparently, she
Okay.
can come off quite normal, but the more time you spend around her, the more
Crazy
Crazy.
she gets.
yes.
Okay. Well,
The
I mean,
tattoo
if
may or may not be there.
I wasn't entirely convinced on any description he gave anyway.
But
He didn't seem too sure of himself.
we have something that I think might be better. So why don't you say we get the other 2, and we'll go to the inn, and maybe you can make Amber freak out.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
What?
What did you say? I didn't hear you. What are you doing to Amber?
Anyway. So where is this in?
Closer into town, it's called the Rose Quartz Inn.
Okay.
Apparently, it's where passing.
Do we know how much
wealthier people.
it's gonna cost us? Because we don't have that much money left.
We'll see what their price is at the door.
That's Amber right now. It's like,
For you, sounds perfectly normal. Nothing weird is happening.
other than the fact that he's more expressive.
Yeah, he's expressing like a normal person would, which is a lot for him.
It is a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
His ears are kind of twitching around, listening to things. He's making
Tails moving.
kind of.
Facial expressions.
Yeah.
Is Cyrus smiling?
Well, he.
When you mentioned
Yes,
Amber, he did.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yes, but he's also stalking me right now.
Tara will get up, hopefully with Cyrus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Follow.
Avert his eyes from the crowd of
Averting
women.
my eyes, oh lord.
Does it really bother you that much?
Yes, it does, Cyrus. For a failing of my own morality.
Looks at the sea of flesh.
But yeah,
The failings of my own personal morality.
Are you worried Delilah's gonna be jealous?
I'm worried about myself.
Oh, why?
maybe
I
why
am freed
look
from
at
my
it.
oaths, and I've never have been before.
You also have a girlfriend now.
Correct. Which I've never had before.
Mhm.
So let's not screw it up.
I don't think you could.
That is also true.
I mean, let's be honest. You have a devotion king.
That doesn't mean pretty women aren't pretty.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean pretty women are pretty.
That doesn't mean pretty women that aren't pretty that come on to you aren't pretty.
No,
Makes it
I know.
harder.
No, I know.
Thankfully, they do not see me.
No,
No,
they're still wondering
absolutely
when they
not.
can get to Meldarian.
I imagine every time the
Yeah, they're like,
the screen opens,
They're just
and
stacking.
somebody comes out and it's not him. There's a
yeah. They're like, oh man. Every time it's Aimer, they're like,
What was that inn called?
The rose quartz.
but
Mhm.
Aimer comes and he like swings the thing open. He's like, Brock, we gotta go.
Oh,
You, and he like points to Meldarian. You've made our cat weird. How dare you?
What?
And Meldarian's like,
Huh?
I didn't do anything that wasn't already done. He's like, let's go, Brock.
oh.
You
Shrieking across the
He's like,
place.
you find my brother and you bring him back.
Brock gets
Does
up,
he really have that big of an issue?
goes into servant bow. Principal Darian, I hope that one day when you are in charge and Aimer is in charge, that you two can team up and make everything better for everyone. You were
Hey.
very nice to talk to.
I think we need
Thank
to put a
you,
word
Brock.
cap on Brock.
We need to monitor Brock. Brock needs to be censored.
There's a guy in the corner with a mute button. Oh, he's
Yeah.
going to talk. No.
He's hit 3 words. We're done.
3 words per session.
Well,
It's a kobold.
I appreciate that, Brock. I'll make sure that me and your loud friend here are able to work well together one day. It was wonderful to meet you. You as well, again. He's like, don't talk to me, bring my brother back. Let's go, Brock. And he just turns around and he leaves the curtain open so all these women just like flood in.
No. I'm sure he's like, well, no, actually, maybe not.
No, he's chilling. He's like, all right, lady time again. Cool.
My
And-
my abs were getting lonely.
My abs were getting sad. They weren't getting enough attention. But Aimer like has Brock by the wrist and is pulling him along, and he like glances over at you, Tyrell. See Cyrus. He's like, "Let's go!" Pulls him out,
Yeah, just following.
and it is later. I'm sure
he
you guys
wanted
have.
me to be more expressive.
Yes, I think he got more than he bargained for.
Oh, it's too late for that.
I'm sure we were there for about 3-4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So it's probably 9-10 p.m. And the streets. This area is pretty busy, but once you get actually out onto the streets, it's a little bit way quieter. Actually, there are street lamps that are firelit. I say firelit, but
Gas.
it's not like actual light bulbs or anything, and it's a lot
Dancing
dimmer. It's a lot dimmer than Artiarna's lights because they run by different means. But it's pretty quiet on the streets. Yeah, there's a lingering person here and there walking about, but it's just pretty quiet. Very safe feeling. It's very quaint. But Aimer still has like a really tight hold on your wrist. Brock, and his tail is still like not totally straight up, but still very poofy.
Yes.
His ears are back, and he's just like shaking with holding your
I'm
wrist.
sure we're probably walking behind them too.
Yeah.
'Cause they just
What is
went.
wrong?
Ah,
Everyone was having good time.
yes,
Is that not what we wanted?
Some people were having a good time. Some people, and he like looks back at Cyrus. Some people are having too good of a time, it seems.
Looks back at Cyrus. Hey, you're smiling.
Yes. I do that occasionally.
Good job.
He's smiling like a normal person though. Instead of just this teeny tiny little smirk that he usually does.
Oh, yep. It's great, isn't it? It's so great. Tyrell, where are we going?
The rose quartz inn.
Right, I think I remember where that's at. Seems familiar.
No, I thought you wanted me to be more expressive.
Ah, you keep your mouth to yourself, sir. No, not what I meant. Shut up. We need to get him in bed. As soon as possible. I want the other Cyrus back. This one, weird. Don't like it.
This is what you asked for.
This is exactly what you asked for. Or was I mistaken on that?
I didn't. You, all of you, I don't. Not you. You two!
You're perfect. Fuck off.
Don't encourage him.
I hardly need any encouragement from him.
Oh. And he just keeps walking. And it's probably like 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk to the inn that you're going to be staying at. And when you get there, it's a really nice inn. Not fancy, just nice.
Ma'am, could you please?
It's like, actually, I can probably change this. It's nicer than trying to think. It's like upper
4-star.
Yeah, it's like an
Not
upper
not,
middle
not
class.
5-star.
Exactly. It's
but
like upper
yeah.
middle class.
It's not
It's like a
insanely
really nice
expensive, but it's
Hilton.
not dingy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not
We're going to a
Motel
really
6
nice
that has
Hilton.
bed bugs.
But it's also not like a really nice penthouse suite, sort of
Yeah.
like they
Are we
definitely
thinking
have
like a
a
Grey Wolf Lodge kind of vibe?
a little bit better than that.
I don't know, I like Grey Wolf Lodge.
We're
I do
like
look for the vibe, though.
we're like a nice suite at the Omni.
I don't.
I've seen
Hopefully
pictures
this
online.
is decent. I
Oh,
can't
well,
hear
that's
it.
different.
Better than a screaming lady, I guess. But yeah. So you all go in. So did the people who told you where we were going tell you how expensive this place was? I don't remember. It's been a long time.
They just asked if I had enough coin, and I said I did.
Cool.
Doesn't
Wonderful.
help us at all.
You people are driving me crazy. So I guess we need to ask then.
I'm gonna walk up to the counter.
Oh, he's just open and outgoing now, it seems.
Excuse me, how much is it for a room for the night?
So if we get him to drink just enough, maybe it'll be more helpful and he won't flirt with me all the time. How about that?
That's only something we'll find out through.
You can certainly find out.
Well, what did you say?
I'm asking them how much it is for a night.
And it's
One room for one night. How much is it?
It's a human woman. Well, if you're looking for, it depends. What are you looking for?
I mean, nothing special, right?
Something that can hold all of us, or possibly
To a room, or
To
do you
room.
want? We could do for a room, but you'd have to share 2 full-sized beds.
how much for 2 rooms?
2 rooms, and you want? And she kind of looks at Brock. You want
Are
2
you?
beds per room?
Yes. He's
Are-
done well.
Are you sure you don't want to do our normal
Really funny.
the 2-bed and then 2 1-bedrooms for us?
Tyrell will look you up and down.
This is nothing abnormal. You know I don't like sleeping.
The other
Oh,
issues.
you're right. Yeah. Okay.
As much as I would like privacy, and I know you would like privacy.
Just do whatever.
2
So
rooms each with 2 beds.
So 2 rooms with 2 beds. That's going to be about. That depends. Did you want with the jacuzzi tubs? Jacuzzis are here, a thing now. Couldn't figure out a name for it. I literally was
tub.
sitting here. Yeah, I was literally sitting here trying to figure out what would be they called. What would be they called? I couldn't.
Bubbly
Jacuzzi.
tubs?
Bubble tub, sure.
Jet
you want a
tub.
bubble guppy? Do you want a jacuzzi? You want a jet tub? You want
Jet
you
tub.
want a nice tub? You want a clawfoot tub with warm water? What do you want? Do you want an expensive room?
What's the price with and without?
It's 150 gold for
Oh.
each room. If you do
Oh,
the really
150.
nice bathrooms, if you do with the basic amenities, it's about 50 gold a person.
That one.
50
I mean,
gold a person.
Unless you really want something
For
expensive.
the rooms, of course. Like so, 2 a room, a person.
We don't have that much money. I mean, we
I
can
don't
be
even know how much
really.
2
money.
nights for both rooms.
Two
Yeah, 2
nights.
nights.
I'm sorry, my DM brain went, you're doing 2 nights? Dang, dog. I'm sorry, that came out. All right.
No, sorry, I said the same thing. We're doing 2 nights.
I'm gonna go to the Astro Holly and find work.
Ugh.
And Amer still has
I'm
like a
beginning
really
to really
hard
regret
grip on
all
your
of
wrist.
this.
And he's just kind of like doing this like to Cyrus every now and then, like, what is he still staring at me?
Yes, I am.
What is wrong with you and Cyrus? I thought you were patching things up.
No, we patched things up, bro.
No, things are very well patched, clearly.
Anyway.
How much am I set back?
I mean, 100 gold.
So we're doing 100 per?
So it would be 200 for
Total.
50.
Yeah.
50
So,
for...
200 for 2
50.
nights.
So
Yeah.
50
Oh, yes,
for
yes,
one
yes.
or
200
200
total.
Yes. Correct.
Are you
That's
paying
a
all
lot
of
of
it, or-
gold.
Who
Amber doesn't have
I
any.
Who has the most?
1,400 gold.
Oh, yeah, you fucking pay. God. If I didn't get that much, I would have got an expensive room.
Really, I would have gotten that jacuzzi tub.
That
I
sounds
still
nice.
have to pay those Aarakocra to take a letter back to Delilah.
Oh,
That's going to be like another 500.
yeah, it really will.
That's true.
They're like, oh, you got money? Give me all of it
I see.
and your shirt.
I see that armor you're wearing. Why don't you give me 250,000 gold, buddy, and your plates? Give them to me. Let's go. You want to send a message to your girlfriend? Let's go. Let's go.
Well,
No,
she's
we'll
my
make sure.
girlfriend,
We'll
not my
make
wife.
sure
I'm
that
not
this.
paying you that.
We'll make sure that this doesn't get to the other woman that you may not know. We'll make sure.
What?
They're just gonna deliver to somebody random. Like they're such a sketchy and they're a sketchy business.
Clearly.
Like
They're gonna do their mail system around here.
yeah, they're like, you want that letter to get to a special lady? You want to make sure it gets to that special lady and not some other random woman? Cough up more gold, please.
Figure that out.
Man, I'm
whenever I
so
get there.
glad that the Viscount gave us that pen name. Instead of just saying it's for the fucking Viscount, we would have been disintegrated.
But yeah, you get your little room keys, and she tells you that it is on the third
Very
floor.
unhappy now.
It is on the third floor.
Third floor.
You all have a nice night, and if you need anything, you can just come downstairs, ring the bell, and we shall help you.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
Yes.
Ouch.
Sorry.
You're squeezing way too hard.
Sorry. I'm a little nervous.
Yes. Brock does not understand why. I thought that was the point of drinking those nasty drinks.
I didn't have as many as some people, clearly. So, who's rooming with who? I feel like I should be with Brock.
It's normally how it goes.
Wonderful. Just wanted to make sure.
Not happy about this.
Wonderful.
All
Is there
right.
an issue?
Not for me. I think for you. I'm pretty sure that once you're of right
I
mind,
actually
you're
could
going to
be
be
a little
so
more
embarrassed. We're not. I think that once he's sober, we should make sure that he knows that he flirted with me, because I think that would be very embarrassing for him.
I
I think it'll be a little less embarrassing than you think.
I don't think so. Let's go, Brock. Good night, you two.
And
And yeah, you get rooms that are across
Adjacent.
from each other. Yeah.
as we get into the room,
Man, I want to be babysat.
and how you
Try
say
to jump on.
flirted
I don't want to be
Brock
babysat.
little things over, and so when the doors close, you hear a oh.
Yeah, because I'm sure that they went into the room first, and Amber just like shut the door and locked it. And his tail's just like huge, and then you go, oh, and I'm sure you and
It took him a
Tyrell,
solid hour and a half,
I'm sure that
maybe longer.
Yeah,
to
Tyrell,
get it.
you and Cyrus hear him go, oh, and
Brock finally put two and two together.
you hear Amber go, shut up, Brock.
Because he had the thought of, man, Cyrus is acting
It's
a lot
weird.
like Tyrell did with Delilah. I wonder. Oh.
That's really funny. And that's the reason why Amber's like, shut up, Brock. Just shut up.
Well, someone got it.
Finally.
He's sitting grumpily on the bed. He doesn't want to be babysat again.
It's either that or nightmares.
Which, nope, I'm
Especially
Not
with you
doing
being
the nightmares.
inebriated in any way. Good luck with that.
No, fuck that. Still pretty good right now, though.
Cyrus,
Mhm.
I think it's time to get some rest.
I'm not even that tired yet.
I can't hear a single thing, and I've not been able to hear a single
I
thing
know.
for an hour. So since it's cooler in here, I'm turning it off.
That works.
I'm really not that tired yet.
All right, so what shall we do?
I didn't realize how loud that was. I'm
I
so
don't
sorry.
know.
You all could have told me. I didn't realize that it was that loud.
It's really loud.
I
but
couldn't hear a
I
I
would
can't
rather
hear a
it be
single
loud
thing.
in here and us have to talk a little louder than it be deaf in here. So.
No, I'm talking about the music.
Oh.
No,
The music.
that
Oh,
was
yeah.
that.
No,
That's
she
fine.
never heard any of those noises.
No, I didn't hear a single.
No.
I just now am
It
hearing the
definitely
music.
made everything better.
Good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can't wait to go back and listen to
I don't know
that.
what that girl's deal was, but she needs to chill the fuck
She was
out.
having a good time.
She was having a real good time.
Yep.
And you know, he's really tall, so proportionally, his
Yep,
abs.
A lot of abs.
His abs were right there.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Aimer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How about this? Because we never did do this on the train.
Looks to where they're rooming across the way.
No, forget about that for a second.
Well, wish I could, but
Your best.
Huh?
Do your best. That's all I
I'm
ask.
doing my best.
How about
Aimer
you
of all
tell me
people?
your father's full name?
Garala Atma. Why?
His eyes will glow.
Oh,
Ew, legend lore on
You
that.
didn't have to wait till I was drunk to do that.
that's really funny.
I would have just told you.
I don't.
Even
He
though I know
went
you-
crazy.
Yeah, I don't think that
On
they
a
really had the. I
train.
don't think
Yeah.
they. You really had the time.
No,
He
no,
was
they
too
didn't have
busy-
the time. They
he
didn't
was-
have the sanity.
That's why I said
That
time,
one.
because he was too busy not blinking and speaking to Brock as if he was Adonis. So no, you didn't have the time.
Nope.
So you said,
Legend lore on
Briallo.
Cyrus's dad.
On Viralo Atma.
I'm trying to glean on if this thing is plagued him too. Just give it to me straight.
Oh,
Oh.
she's
tome.
grabbing
Oh.
the toe.
I have made her pull out that tome so much.
No, you should do it more. Do it more.
Just because of this spell.
Although I didn't realize that I had pages in that led home.
Oh no, you do.
I think all of us do.
I know. I know that I should have expected it, but also I didn't.
Say your papa's
At least
name.
about like that specifically.
Briallo. It's
Viralo
BIR.
ALO, and the A has the little line over it.
So does the O.
No, the O doesn't.
Yes, it does. I'm the
Well,
one
it
that came
does
up
now.
with Yeah. What?
I didn't have it written down with the O.
Yeah, it does. Actually, it's Briallo, but I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I'm not good with accent markers, so
It's Briallo.
I just.
But it doesn't really
say
matter. I
things.
mean, Briallo
Technically,
and
Atma isn't the
Briallo.
way that it should be pronounced either. I think. But it's how it's
cares?
pronounced. So.
Also, it's not Wilhelm. It's definitely Wilhelm. Even though it's a W, it's definitely a V because that's just how it's pronounced.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a
We're not
German
good with
last
accent
Because
markers. So.
Volkswagen.
Well, I
is
know that it's Wilhelm,
Volkswagen.
but
Well, yeah, that's yeah.
but he cannot say Wilhelm. It's just his last name is Wilhelm. I don't care if it's actually pronounced Wilhelm. The way
Wilhelm.
Aimer pronounces it is Wilhelm because he's just
It
not
just
a
is.
Wilhelm. Yeah.
It just
He's
is.
not a Wilhelm.
Yeah.
He's a Wilhelm.
Should it be Atma? No. Is it? Yes. It just
Exactly.
is.
Exactly. Anyway, so you are thrust into this vision when you say his name, or think his name, where you see a snow leopard man, and not like how Cyrus is a snow leopard man, like an actual kind of like how Aimer's father is full Faxonine, full fox man. This is a full tabaxi man, like he's tabaxi, but he's a snow leopard tabaxi. And you see this woman with him, a very beautiful olive-skinned woman. She's got her hair is very long and it's in a beautiful ornate braid. So like a beautiful jet black shiny braid. Her hair is a beautiful. You know how Middle Eastern women have beautiful thick dark hair? That's what her hair looks like, but it's in a really nice ornate braid. And she's wearing very ornate wrappings. And you see they're kind of holding each other. The man is holding her, and you can kind of make out that they're upset about something. You can't tell exactly what they're upset about, but then it just kind of wisps away, and then another vision kind of comes and it wisps open to what looks like the who you would assume is Briallo, standing and talking to a maroon-skinned tiefling. Long white hair and a nice ponytail
This is
up.
what I
It's
was worried
wearing
about.
glasses, very well dressed. Looks very odd.
Did you say
for
white hair?
White hair, yep. And he's speaking with this tiefling, and you can hear him. Can you get out of here, stupid nerd? You can hear that he's asking this tiefling for some kind of help. You hear that him and his wife aren't able to bear children. They just want a child. They just want a son. They want something. Please. Anything. And this maroon-skinned tiefling was like, sure. I'll help you. Of course I will. I am nothing but benevolent, of course. So, of course I will help you. So, I want to make sure that I'm getting this correct. Oh, ouch. So, I wanted to make sure I got this right. They were blessed with a son. And you see, as that vision kind of goes away, you see another vision kind of come in, and you notice that there's a little baby Cyrus. His father does not look very happy with him. But when I say baby Cyrus, I mean like he's freshly newborn, like he's very young. His father doesn't look like he's holding him much, but the mother is overjoyed. She's all over Cyrus, loving on him, holding him as close as she can. Like she absolutely adores her son. And he's actually very sweet to Cyrus, to baby Cyrus. He is, you can hear every now and then in some of these like one-off visions that you're getting, I'm worried about what he looks like. He's going to get harmed because of what he looks like. What are we going to do if he looks like this? And you hear the mom, oh, but he's beautiful, isn't he? He's so beautiful. Yes, he's lovely. I'm just worried about him. That's all. I'm just worried. And so you can tell that as this little baby is growing up, his father's actually really good with him. He loves him, and he tells him he loves him, and he's very comfortable with him. And they have a really good relationship. The whole family is happy. They share a wonderful relationship until you see that the wife starts to get a little bit sick. And as the child starts to grow up and the mother gets more sick, you see that, again, another vision appears to you that Corallo, a little bit older now, is standing once again before this maroon-skinned tiefling. And the maroon-skinned tiefling doesn't look like he's aged at all. He looks the exact same. Even though Briallo looks a little bit older, this maroon-skinned tiefling looks exactly the same as he did when you saw him in that first vision. And you hear Briallo say, I can tell my wife is fading. She's dying. I need something, anything, please help her. And the maroon-skinned tiefling's like, oh, what a shame. Mortal life, so easily corrupted. Though I may be able to help you. If you give me but one thing, of course. Briallo's like, anything, I will give you anything, please. My lord, help me. And the maroon-skinned tiefling kind of smiles. Your son. Give me but his soul, and I shall do with it as I please, and you will have your wife back. Once I take him, of course. But for now, we must let nature take its course. And then, perhaps, once I take your son, I will give your wife back. How about that? Does that sound reasonable to you? And like without hesitation, Briallo's like, absolutely, that's if that's what you want, that's fine with me. Please, just don't take her away for too long. But he's like, no, of course. But just have faith that everything will work out. And it will. And then you whoosh, come back.
When Tyrell's eyes dim from the light,
Man, I had that one put away for so long.
Just waiting for you to come back.
The one I'm proud of.
well, that
Not me and my imposter syndrome.
You were gone for a while.
wasn't helpful.
I figured it wouldn't be. Probably didn't see anything worthwhile.
How about we just play some simple card games and gamble until you feel tired?
I mean, I'm probably not going to feel tired for a bit.
Well, I can't sleep until you slept.
Get Amer in here. I bet he'll make everyone fall asleep real fast.
That's probably true.
He'll exhaust everyone real quick.
Do you just want to go outside and spar for a bit?
Actually, I would love
We've
that.
been on the train for 3 weeks, and I haven't been able to do any.
Just
training,
remember.
So
We got a lot of stretching to do first.
I mean, I always include stretching. Do you not include stretching?
Depends on how fast we go into combat.
No, we've been on a train for 3 weeks.
I have to remember to stretch.
Which
But let's go see
I really hope we don't have to do that again anytime soon.
how I move in this armor.
Oh, yeah. Have you fought in that yet? No, you haven't fought in that yet, have you?
I have not.
Aside from, no, because you weren't wearing that yet.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Me and Cyrus are gonna go outside and spar.
Okay, as soon as the door opens and he hears footsteps, Amer's like, kung, kung, opens the door because he's worried that it's you, and Tyrell maybe fell asleep. He's like, oh, it's both of you. All right. Good. We all good?
Is
Wonderful.
there an
No?
issue?
We're gonna
No,
go spar
it's
since
not.
we've been cooped up for so long.
Wonderful.
Do you
Just
wanna come
wanted
with us?
No, just wanted to make sure that Cyrus wasn't going to kill himself. You all have a lovely time.
That's fair.
He just
Wow, that killed his mood real fast.
and he like locks the door.
Oh. You know I can get into that if I wanted to.
It makes me feel better. Just
Fair enough, Hammer. Fair enough.
don't kill each other, please.
Trust me, I will not kill him.
I can't make any promises.
Oh, from the other side of the door though, like
We'll see how much it irritates me.
that's fair.
It's very fair.
All right, so then you guys can go down and spar.
Oh boy, that really killed his mood. Like, hey, yeah, you almost killed yourself.
Yeah.
You should
not do
you
that
should get that
again.
looked at.
Well, you are. You have a priest with you.
I know.
He's trying to figure it out.
Pretty wild about that, isn't it?
Yeah, he's definitely keeping that one to himself.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah.
Better.
Because I'm sure hearing that, yeah, your dad loved you, but not as much as he loved as your mom. Sorry.
I think you knew that.
Yeah, but to the extent, I don't know about that.
No, not to that extent. Wow, is this the first time that he's actually keeping something from Cyrus?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't just be like, hey, bro. I know you said your dad doesn't like you, but listen to how much he doesn't like you. Guess what? It's not a family curse. Actually, it's just a curse on you.
Yeah, you probably don't want to die. Ever.
Probably not.
Surprise! You don't have a soul.
When you die.
Joke's on you. Maybe the reason why you can't interact with your weapon, maybe because you don't have a soul, dog. Crazy about that.
Oh, I know that was just because it was different.
I don't think that's the case anymore. I think that's
don't
a
think
bigger
we're in-
problem.
I don't think we're in Kansas.
Tomorrow problem.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
I am
Toto.
5 drinks in. That's not happening. Let's go.
And he was like,
Let's go.
I mean, you can go
All things
downstairs.
considered, he's really content right
I'd
now.
say you can go downstairs and there's like a back, like an out back.
Alley,
that
or
you can-
we can go like in some alley or something.
Yeah.
Sure, there's like a grass patch somewhere.
Mhm. Yeah, out back. I mean, it's a
Out back.
nice hotel. They're gonna have like a
A little courtyard.
yeah.
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 We'll fight in the courtyard.
Next to
It's
the
also
pool.
like
Next to the pool.
11, 12 a.m. So like,
You mean PM?
well, I said 11, 12 a.m.
Oh.
11 p.m., 12 a.m.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
yeah.
So I'm sure that, yeah, you can. There's nobody around. Most people are probably asleep by now. So
All right, let's do this.
Oh, we're rolling?
Are we doing this?
yeah, sure if you
Okay,
want.
let's do this.
Do it, do it, do
You always do it when it's between you and Brock, so might as well. Yeah.
Do we want to roll initiative?
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah, roll initiative. Mostly
Okay.
because
Yeah.
mostly
17.
because between you two, you both are skilled fighters. It would be
Yeah,
whoever
that's
strikes
fair.
first
That's
can
fair.
find an opponent.
Yep.
Opponent's weakness. Weakness.
Oh, it's definitely.
3.
Oh,
Wow. Is it a 1? No,
It's a 2.
Wowzers.
17.
Okay, you can go first.
Are we using weapons or are we just punching each other? Weapons. Okay. So that is 22 to hit.
That hits.
Don't worry, I won't flame blade you or anything.
And Amer's upstairs, like walking back and forth, like pacing back and
7
forth, thrilled.
damage.
What the freak? What the freak is happening tonight? What the heck? First I hear about
What, are we going
Magnus,
to like half hit
then
points?
he flirts with
Yeah.
me. What is happening?
Right.
He said, but it was a good roll though.
Yeah.
Oh heck, my phone's dying.
No magic.
It's an unnatural 20.
Yeah, it hits. I won't even use any flurry of blows.
That's 12.
Oh wait, I have 2 attacks per thing.
Oh fuck, mine.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
I feel it underneath my foot.
Oh, there it is.
Yoink!
Oh,
Got it.
Tozie's got it.
Anyway,
So do your next attack, and then you'll
that
take.
one won't hit anyway,
Okay.
unless 11 hits. Which I doubt
No.
does. Yeah.
You take 12 damage,
Oh, that hurt.
and then.
We're not doing magic. We have a no magic rule.
Because he drew both hammers,
Yeah, sure.
and he has 2 weapon fighting.
Mhm.
He's a strong boy,
yeah.
Yeah.
so. So it is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
You do so much more damage than I do.
I gotta equip my other
I roll my
warhammer. Hang on.
chunky guy. I never roll my chunky guy.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. That's a natural 1.
That's
I've never fought with 2 weapons.
the
Clearly.
funniest thing ever.
So on his second attack,
Get out of here.
coming down, he is so off balance. He just like sidestep falls and like kind of takes a few steps around you
I
and
jump
regains
up,
his balance.
use your off hammer as a kickboard, and I flip and swing on behind you.
Nice.
Ah, that doesn't hit. That one's also an 11. And 15.
15 does not hit.
Damn.
So he'll dodge the first one, deflect the second one, come in with the bonus. That's going to be like 28.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm gonna start using flip. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Rod, you have like a plus
11.
7/3 to your to hit on your
So
hammer.
it's 11 damage.
Okay.
Following up
Oh,
with
yeah,
the 2 weapon. That is 18 to hit.
Yep.
For a total of 9.
I see. Get out of my way! It's right where I need to put my damage in. Okay, I'm gonna use a key point now. Hey, natural 20.
Oh, sure.
Never mind, I might not need to. Thanks for that.
Max damage plus your roll.
11 damage. Ooh, well, that's a natural 19.
That does hit.
7 damage. There's my key points. Since you're knocking the fucking shit out of me. Dirty 20.
That hits.
8 damage. Hit. 14 to hit.
That does not hit. All right. Tyrell will
I'm
come
sure.
back.
I'm sure they're
swing
feeling
in.
great.
Yep.
Yeah,
Come back
especially
to
since you
swing
don't
in.
really have to pull punches. You both are really
Yeah.
good fighters. You can just kind of
Mhm.
go in on each other.
12 to hit?
Nope.
All right. He'll miss. He'll use the bonus. The other hammer. It's going to be
87 to hit.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
No, that sounds about right. That sounds like Tyrell.
Mhm.
87 to
13
hit.
damage.
Okay. How far are we wanting to go? Want to go another round?
Get him. Kill him.
It's
Ooh,
really-
kill him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Actually,
another round.
don't kill
You're
him.
also
I love
not
him.
entirely in your right mind.
Don't kill him.
And it
I
feels
love him.
good.
I'm
Um,
not.
Finish
I'm not
him.
biased, but I love Tyrell. Please don't kill him.
15 to hit.
Nope.
I don't think that was gonna hit either. That one's definitely not gonna hit. Which honestly makes sense. He's getting really low in hit points. That one's also not gonna. Yeah, it's
I
okay.
will say that if you actually get below 1, you're not gonna die. I would just consider it a
Yeah.
you won, you
Knockout.
lost sort
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a knockout, basically.
So
he is looking pretty. He's kind of wobbling a little bit.
Oh.
No wonder all of those missed.
Tyrell is going to take his regular
he's
war,
drunk.
the non-Vimus warhammer,
Mhm.
and he's going to throw it up. Two-hand.
Hey,
And
yo.
come in
Across
from-
the face.
Come in from the side right at his face.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Not the moneymaker.
really funny. Please tell me it misses. God, just so funny if it misses.
27 to hit.
Damn.
Oh, hey, want to say that doesn't miss.
If I think really hard, it might.
If I manifest hard enough, maybe it will.
This is brilliant.
Only for 7.
Oh, okay. That 10 years was like
That's the thing, is he hits, like he can hit,
Mhm.
that doesn't mean he does all that much damage.
Yeah.
But then he
I
will.
Oh,
gave
he's
him,
been doing
I
a lot
gave
of
him,
damage.
I gave him the buff for hitting because he has a hard time hitting. The hitting's the issue, isn't it,
Yes, the
Patrick?
hitting is the issue.
So I gave him a buff for the
Yes.
hit, not the damage.
And then he will War Priest to come back around with the hammer.
Mm-hmm. Is the other
But-
hammer still in the air?
So the other hammer comes down and he will hit the other hammer into you.
Baseball it into me?
Oh.
You're gonna break weapons.
But for a natural one.
That perfect.
So he'll hit the other hammer with
You're
his
like,
hammer,
oh, this didn't work.
and you're like right there, and the hammer that he hits just goes
Yeah.
off to the side.
My leg.
My cabbages!
You're gonna kill someone with that.
I wanted to try something and it totally didn't.
No, don't do that again.
Not in the city, dog.
All right, back to what we were doing.
You both go. Oh.
We hear things break, you're like, ooh. Anyway.
Wasn't me.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
That's a natural one. That's a natural one.
Oh, dang.
22.
Both of those. So out of your 4 attacks, you got 2.
9. And then 5. How's Tyrell looking?
He's almost a half.
You're almost at half?
Well, he's a little below half.
Oh.
But
Oh,
he's
God.
still got a big smile on his face.
Cyrus is at 9 out of 61.
Oh.
So... When I said he was wobbling, I meant he was wobbling.
Yeah.
61. Right, what are your hit points?
What are...
Me?
I should have asked what your hit point maximum was before we started this.
Yeah,
What is your
that's
hit point
Brock
maximum?
has 76.
I took the tough feat on the level up.
What is yours?
85. I took
Hey, that's
tough.
what Amers is.
Took the tough feat whenever
Which is
we leveled
wild
up.
because Amer is level 12. So
Amer is. Oh, right. He's a higher
Amer's-
level than us.
and Amer's a
Tough.
bard.
Tuffy.
He is also. We're only 9.
Yeah, he's level 12.
Yeah, just imagine whenever I get to level 12.
Exactly. For him to be 85 at level 12. What?
Digits for me.
Well, it's your go. Cyrus is wobbly.
And Cyrus is still in a guard?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cyrus like, put me out of my,
You think he's gonna give
put me
up
out of my
before
misery, dog.
he's on the ground? No.
Put me out of my misery.
He's all or nothing right now. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? It's 13? I mean, you're gonna hit.
It's 22 to hit.
Yeah. If it's a double digit, just assume you're gonna hit.
Yep.
What is your pulse?
9.
Yeah, if
On
you
the attack that I'm
if
doing.
if you roll a double digit, you're gonna hit.
Yeah. So he'll fake like he's going in with the hammer,
Mm-hmm.
but he'll just drop it and
Oh.
punch you straight in the
Ow!
face.
Oh, that was
That's
dirty.
so cool, dude. He's like,
And that
it's
is-
like that baseball trick.
That is 6 points. And then since I took the
You're gonna
attack
be
Ow.
bruised.
Yeah.
whenever he punches you in the face,
Mm-hmm.
he'll grab you
Mm-hmm.
and sling himself around you and try to choke you out.
Dang.
Is it like a save or?
I'd
It's a
assume it'd be
grapple.
dex or strength.
Yeah, so I would assume it's more like a grapple, so I would think that you would want to make a dexterity saving throw pretty much.
That's called a dex saving throw or an acrobatics check? Oh, they're the same thing. Nope. That was a natural 1.
Well, also, you would have
That'd be a
disadvantage
17.
because you're
It's a
inebriated.
natural 1.
Well, even then.
Yeah, so that's a 17.
Yep, I am drunk. I have 3 hit points. I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah. He just. Shh.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go
It
to
is
sleep, go to sleep.
time to sleep.
I'm sure if anybody is looking out the window right now, they're like, what is happening?
Alright.
I just watched
you gonna
this
tap?
this guy just like choke this other
Okay.
guy out in the middle of the
Yeah.
courtyard at 12 a.m.
If you
What is
don't mind,
happening?
Somebody
I'm
is
gonna go
watching.
get that
Bleeding
hammer.
That old guy
and
that we disturbed from the other
bruised, and he's got a
place.
giant
He's
smile
shaking
on his
head.
face.
Yep.
He
He's
is
some
absolutely just
nobility,
like-
and then when he's out there, he's like, these stupid kids.
Tyrell goes and gets his other hammer that just flew off
Flew
to
into the next
wherever.
building.
Yep. And he'll help Cyrus up the 3 flights of stairs.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just
Yep.
lose a hit point from going up the stairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sure at one point he kind of drops. He's like, oh crap. Hmm.
He'll just
Yeah, we should
deposit you into
we
the
should
bed.
probably clean the blood off of him before we go to
Yeah,
bed.
he's bruised and bloodied now.
His face is all broken.
Well, I didn't get the upgraded room.
Well, it means I'm sure they have like in the hallway.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a wash
common-
basin or
yeah.
something. And there's still a bathroom. It's just not.
No, I'll take him
the
to the
really-
bathroom and throw him in the pool.
Oh. Yeah, there's just not a really nice tub. It's just a tub.
Yep, just
Mhm.
He's like, there you go.
But this goes on.
yep.
Oh.
Clothes are bloody.
That's. He's not saying anything. He's not happy about it.
Yeah, he's beaten up, drunk, and tired. He's not gonna say squat.
No, but also wet clothes. That's not it.
What?
Question:
Yes.
what about cantrips?
What about them? Can you cast cantrips? That's what you're asking me?
Yes,
Couldn't you cast cantrips before?
I could. She gave me
Shocking
shocking grass.
Yeah. No, you
Oh,
can.
okay.
Yes, I would assume that if you can do first level spells, you can do cantrips as well.
Okay.
Yes.
So whenever you get out of the bath, and you
Prestidigitation.
probably take
Do
your
you have
soaking clothes.
prestidigitation
No,
as well?
I do not.
Oh, I was about to say. I didn't think that was a cleric spell.
I don't know,
No,
it's for
I do
vampire.
not.
I think
But
it's.
what I
think so.
have,
But now you have a very angry wet cat.
Oh,
I will stand back
Oh.
and
Oh,
sacred
Gus.
flame the heat
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
true too.
from my hands.
Gus could also do the same thing, but yeah.
as his eyes,
His ears are flat.
as his
his
eyes
tail is
glow
whipping.
a blinding white light, and the fire is like super hot, but the flames on his hands are white. He just
Blood right.
yeah, just kind of.
Oh.
You didn't have to push me in there.
It was more fun. And he'll just like
Mhm.
lightly tap your shoulder, and whenever he does, he will cast Cure Wounds on you. Just to
He's
kind
like,
of.
now that I have all this magic, let me just use it all right now.
That's 1d4 plus 2.
I have been so long without magic. Let me use all my spells
Yeah.
ever.
You get 4 hit points back.
Wow, thanks. I'm wobbling a fraction less. I almost did damage. Put me unconscious.
I heal you for 4. You're like, ah.
I mean, hey, that's one way to knock him. You could have just like a little light tap, and he would have been gone.
He'd have been like, just smack him right in the face.
Honestly, you still probably could.
Yeah, I know.
He's only at 7 hit points right now.
Punching does 6 no matter what for me.
Oh my god, it's a little tap tap. You're
No
good.
matter what.
It's good.
And to punch people is a +9.
Oh, Amherst is a +4. That's not too bad.
My
For his punching?
Mm-hmm.
What's his
using
hit cost?
+6.
using a regular warhammer, not a magical warhammer, with how he's built is still a +9.
Yeah.
Just a regular warhammer.
I believe it.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
Mhm.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Can you imagine if Meltharion had a warhammer? He would
Nope.
be
Nope.
so
He
scary.
doesn't. He throws great swords. He doesn't need a warhammer.
No, he
he'd
doesn't.
hit somebody and it would be a home run.
Yeah,
They just
No, he doesn't.
go.
he does. He
Forever.
throws great swords for fun. So yeah.
It'd be whenever you Foos for a dog giant.
Yeah.
Oh no, Lydia! Don't stand next to that cliff.
The best.
God, I hate her.
Yeah, and Tyrell will spend the night not like monitoring, but
Yeah,
like
but just watching.
sitting there watching.
Who boy does he sleep good though?
Bet he does.
Mhm.
I bet he does.
No.
Tyrell will not get a
Give me one night.
rest until Cyrus wakes up.
Do I wake up?
I didn't kill you.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking you.
Suddenly, he just doesn't wake up again. Wild about that. However, Tyrell,
Oh,
Ooh.
can we just not?
Nope.
Maybe for one night.
She,
Nope.
however,
it's almost been 6 months. We got to start picking this stuff up anyway, right?
No.
However,
You
Tyrell,
don't have
Tyrell
to.
back in. As
I
your
messed up my whole sheet of paper.
This is what you get for sticking your fingers in things.
This is what you get for
This is what
sticking your
I get
fingers
for having
in
you
Yeah.
stick
things.
fingers in things.
As one would say,
Let me
Consequences.
let me just tell you. Anytime you challenge a very specific person, it always comes back to bite you in the butt. You can ask someone named William.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say cardinal.
Oh, that's really funny.
Oh,
William?
That's honestly, arguably
What's-
worse.
what's-
That's why we have that.
Yeah, ask
The
someone,
cage of white
someone
feathers.
named
That's why we
William
have that.
that we know.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
He
Eric.
knows.
Poor
He knows
Eric.
very well.
Eric.
I forgot about that.
Mad respect to Eric. R.I.P. R.I.P. in pieces, literally.
You, to be fair, we warned you. We warned you.
R.I.P. in
And that is
pieces.
what it got you.
Yep. So,
Ooh.
just take my life.
just take my life into pieces. I have to pull out the correct thing for this. Sorry, excuse me. My phone's gonna die before I actually get to do it, but it is what
Pull
it
your
is.
phone in.
I don't have a thing.
Do you need a thing?
Do I need a thing? Probably yes. Yeah, that's
Do you want me
perfect.
to go get you a thing?
That's fine.
Oh.
I had to pull out the correct thing for this.
Mm.
I wish you didn't.
It is as it always is with him, isn't it?
Oh.
That's beautiful.
It is. It's like as it's dark, all the lights are off pretty much, right? You don't have anything on. And it's late into the night. And I'm sure you're probably about I mean, it depends. Do you think you're gonna trance tonight? Doesn't matter if you are, I'm just asking.
No, not until Cyrus wakes up.
I didn't think so. So you're probably just sitting in bed or meditating, whatever you want to be doing. Doesn't really matter. As you're doing that, it's as if like a portal opens. You don't really understand. It more comes from the shadows because it's dark and there's shadows in the room, and you just see somebody come out of the shadows. And Adonis says, "This is not good." Just out from behind you, like in your mind.
Adonis, I think the only thing you can do to help is pray.
So, you are who's been watching your friend? And you more hear the voice before you see it, but as he walks forward, he's the maroon-skinned tiefling that you saw in your visions, with the long white hair and a ponytail, nice glasses, very well dressed, and like what looks to be like a three-piece suit. I mean, he's very well
Dressed to the
dressed.
nines.
Yeah, and his hands are behind his back, and he's very tall. He's about as tall as Miltarian.
Tyrell will just stand up. I've been trying to help him sleep after the last incident.
I see. And you think that you can help your friend, yes?
I thought I could.
Oh. No. See, he is mine, and I will have him when I will have him, and you cannot stop me.
Your deal with his father.
What consequence is that to you? And like as he
Just-
speaks, it's the echoing voices.
It's just something that I've gleaned through faith.
Perhaps, but that is not of any consequence to you when I take him. He does not belong to this world. He belongs to me and
Since
my
you were
master.
the one that facilitated his birth.
Yes. And I would preferably, kindly, ask you not to get in my way.
I don't know what you think you are. Or who
What I think
you
I
think
am.
you are. But the Maker protects.
Does he? You think some silly story is going to keep you from me? Mortals, really. You humor me, mortal. No. There will be nothing that can protect you from me. Nor your friend. And he just motions to Cyrus. And Cyrus, even if you wanted to wake up, you're gone.
Nah, I wasn't expecting to wake up at all.
No, but I'm just saying, even if you like thought maybe you could hear what was going on,
he is gone.
you're pretty much, even if you didn't spar, you are.
Out.
He's made
He
sure
put me out.
you're asleep.
Yeah.
As is your friend. And this thing you believe you and your friends are doing.
What,
It's-
trying to rid infection from the plants.
Sure. Whatever the small thing it is you believe to be doing. Continue, please.
Why, so we forget about your meddling in the
Meddling in.
heavens.
No. You think that's me? No. I pick and choose the mortals that I want. I serve a higher being than your silly gods or whatever maker you think you serve.
We'll put it this way. You serve it. I am not strong enough to do anything about you.
No,
And you know that.
no, yes. And you
I
never
know
will be.
that.
Though it is fun if you try. I do enjoy that.
I know my limits. As you know my limits. And it would be nothing for you to erase me now.
It wouldn't, no. But it is fun.
So how about you'll watch and I'll watch when the time comes for a true challenge of the Maker's hand and your hand.
Oh, not
We'll
mine.
have it out.
It's not mine. I assure you. I am merely a facilitator of an army. That's it. As I said, I serve a much higher god than you will ever know. If only you could see. But I don't expect you to understand.
Can't see, I can only have faith. Faith that you are misled in your believings.
Yes, I'm sure you do believe that. In your meager 250 years of youth.
I am young and stupid, but that does not
Yes.
mean that I can't try.
Try as you may. That's all part of the fun, isn't it? watching you try and try and try. So silly. And fail each time. I love it. I thrive on seeing you try. It's so much fun.
You think threatening me or trying to get under my skin will work, but I've already defied 2 gods.
Oh, I'm not trying to get under your skin. I'm not trying to bother you at all. I'm just stating facts.
Facts that they may be. But no, one day I will stand up to you.
All right. I would love to see it, yes. And if you don't, or even when you do, just know that when you inevitably lose, your body will be used for a greater purpose, I promise. I make glorious works out of you mortals.
I'm sure you believe that.
Oh no, I know it. And you specifically are someone I am very, very interested in. The things I've seen you do would be wonderful.
My light will not be chained by you.
Okay. We shall see.
Then be gone.
I shall leave. But only so far.
I know you're never far away from us.
Always watching, ever busy. But I shall leave you to it then, fine. I'm sure that you're tired. I will come and collect him when I am ready. Have fun with your flower quest, mortals. Good night. I will let him rest for the night. I'm sure that he's tired. Good night. And he does kind of like, not like an aimer bow, but he does just politely turns right around and just like disappears into the shadows.
I'll look over at Cyrus sleeping.
Why did that?
I'll look down at the bed. I'll look down at the floor. And I'll just grab the hammer, sit down cross-legged on the floor, just rest my head against it. Adonis,
Yes.
we have to figure something out with the Maker.
That is not someone you are ready to face. Not
I-
even close.
I'm nowhere close. Possibly centuries away. Maybe never. But we have to start somewhere.
We may try. But I think he is someone, whoever he serves, is someone that needs an army to go against.
If he needs an army to go against the Maker, then he is not as powerful as he believes.
We will need an army to go against him and whoever he serves.
Then it's time to grow our own army.
We may try.
And try we will. Fail or succeed. The Maker be with us.
And unless anybody had anything else, it is now 7 o'clock, and that is where we will end it.
Wait. What?
What do you mean,
Yeah.
what? 7 o'clock is
7
usually when we
o'clock.
end it.
7 o'clock's whenever we end.
Oh. So I get traumatized and then I get left on a cliffhanger. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's every good story ends on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
So it draws you in for next week.
Yep. Which next week is our 6-month anniversary. It's our 6-month celebration.
Yes.
So we're not skipping a week like we usually do. We're going straight into this next Saturday,
Yep.
which is exciting.
Will we kill a character? Who knows? Will we dress
Please no.
up funny? Probably not.
Probably not.
Will Courtney do something unexpected? Probably.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Probably.
More than likely.
Will we be traumatized? Absolutely.
Do we have cool stuff that we're doing? Yeah.
Oh,
We have been planning. We have been planning.
Planning.
Well, we have a guest player. Who knows?
Ooh.
I think only some people know. I think only I know. But I guess we'll see. See how it
What?
works
This
out.
is news to me.
We'll see how it works out.
What?
But list them socials.
Yeah, YouTube, obviously Twitch, Spotify. Now we have a really nice new Discord that lets you know whenever we go live and whenever we post a video on YouTube. I
Yeah.
worked really hard. It took me 11 hours, but we have everything on there and it looks good. We have Patreon, kind of, in a little bit. Instagram, TikTok, all of them. All of Facebook, if you really. But yeah, we have all of those. All of them. We have them all. Anybody who's been watching, most of you are now subbed because of our
Patrick?
dear lovely Patrick. So if you would like to stay subbed, or if you have Nitro, or not Nitro, I think it's Turbo, whatever it is. Yeah, thanks for chilling. Thanks for staying.
We
Keep
appreciate
showing
it.
up. We really appreciate it.
Thanks for rating.
What's the name? I'm really bad with names. I'm so sorry.
So heroes.
Oh, they're gone.
Something.
Let me look. I can't look.
Looking.
It should be on there.
If you scroll up on your chat, Courtney.
Would
Would be heroes.
Would be heroes. Correct. Yes. Thank you for rating every single time. That's really awesome. I really love that.
We love it.
Yeah, we really do. We love having anybody just come and chill because it's really all we're here for. This is just for people to watch at their leisure, really. But we got a lot going on. We got a lot that we're revising and that we're going over. So we'll be able to hopefully bring cooler, newer things to you guys, not just this. And we're really excited about all of it. And there's more to come, and we're so excited. So don't forget about all those socials. And yeah, we'll be back this Saturday.
Man, I wrote that for no reason.
So we will see you then at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Unless we change
Yeah.
it, but I guess we can make a post about that because maybe we'll stream longer. Who knows?
We'll find out.
Right.
Whoa.
But that is it.
12-hour stream.
Bye.
Bye.